Good evening, Kaizo Ironmon, VOD viewers, and friends of the stream. Happy, oh god, I don't know what day it is, Monday into Tuesday. This is double stream number 29 from the first suit goal. Incredible stuff.
Green JL spent 69 wowies to be first.
Incredible stuff happening here, dude. We have this stream and 2 more to be doubled. What's on the agenda this week for me after a weekend off? I was organizing a party and all of that, so I expect today to be really slow since I took 3 or 4 days off. That doesn't work in the streaming world. You can't do that. So today should be pretty slow, but we're going to be on the grind this week. Tomorrow I have a likely weather stream if things continue to develop. So we'll see how that pans out. I have to be on standby for weather. So unlikely to be a Blues Day directly tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I will do Blue Ends Day if Blues Day is not a go due to the tornadoes. So, lots happened in the last few days while I was offline. Saturday we went groceries. So normally I take Friday off, so I did that. Saturday we went grocery shopping, did get back till 8:30, which is right now, and then I hadn't eaten anything, so I had to eat, and I wasn't ready until like 9:30, so that is not acceptable for a stream, so I didn't stream Saturday. And then Sunday we hosted the party that we went grocery shopping for, which was 5 hours of going out, cleaning, and getting ready for it, and then 4.5 hours of partying, and then we still have cleanup ongoing afterward. We've done 3 rounds of dishes, doing laundry, all that sort of stuff. So the party was okay. It was just for staff members. It was alright. I just had a good time, I guess, but it was supposed to be 6 to 7:30 p.m., and then I could probably stream after 7:30 p.m., right? It went from 6 to 10:45 p.m. So, as expected, I was not going to be able to stream at that party. That was never going to last only an hour and a half. It lasted 4.5 hours. So yeah, that was off. And now I'm back today. So that's what happened. Sorry, I was helpful and had people in my real life instead of just on a screen. I know that should never happen for a streamer. You're not expected to do that. You're expected to cater to every whim and will of your Twitch chat. So I will now continue my quest to only cater to Twitch chat instead of anywhere else. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. Thanks for your understanding. He hates us. Thank you. You're so welcome. We have a minute left of ads. The other thing that I did is on Saturday while we went out to grocery shop, I also stopped by my office. And I got both packages that were at my office, including the Bad Dragon package that was at my office, right in front of my door. For 3 weeks, it was sitting there. And it had more in it than I thought it would, so we'll go over that. But I think that this is a very strong step towards, the beginning of that sponsorship that I've been working on for quite some time. So it's good. I have my Bad Dragon hat here now. I have a shirt that I could put on. But the other package that I got was from the Pokemon Center, or Pokemon Company. So here's Tornadus. I got the Therian form of Tornadus, so I could have the wings, because the wings are very funny. Look, he could do Clappy. Clappy. Tornadus Clappy. So I have the Tornadus Therian form now, even though the incarnate form is what won. And then I got this guy. Oh my god. I did not get the small one. I got the big boy. A big lad, dude. I love this guy. So far, he's freaking phenomenal. And he's so soft. This is like my new favorite plushie. This Luxray is amazing. I'm really happy with this. This thing is awesome. The champ. Hell, the Luxray, bro. Look how soft he is. You can just imagine how soft the fur is. I straight up had this thing on Saturday. After we went grocery shopping, I was just watching Sumo and, like, holding this plushie for, like, 6 hours. It's so soft. I literally just held it for, like, 6 hours. I just had him on my chair next to me. So, this is very good. He doesn't really sit up on my chair, but if he could, he's not a big sitter. He does sit on a desk, but not on anything else. Yeah, I can't really put him up here either, so rest assured, he is here. and he's amazing. He is a sit pisser, but only on like the desk and so forth. Yeah, this is very soft Luxray and very waggy. So I have both of those big plushies now. Very pleased with them. I have like no desk space because of the plushies. So that's the update. I have every Kaizo Ironmon winner. Except for Volcarona now, and I'm not paying like 4 times the price for a Volcarona plushie from a... What do they call them? From a scalper. So we're not going to do that. But I will wait patiently for Volcarona to be back in stock. And once I get Volcarona, I'll have all of my winners. All of them. Even Toxicroak, the ultimate winner. I have a Toxicroak already from the Heart Gold Soul Silver days. So, I will wait patiently for that. Hopefully soon we can get Volcarona on the team. 1 second, I'm not orange enough, so let's fix that. Alright, now I'm orange enough. This level of orange is good. A personal amount of orange that I prefer, because that's my favorite color. So that's good. And no, it has nothing to do with the Tylenol causes autism guy. That guy is a fucking idiot, and he disgraces the color orange. Just have to throw that one in there real quick. So, let's do some intros here to this drum snare. I hope you're... yeah, if you're not into current news, well, you don't know what I'm talking about. But honestly, you just don't even need to. What I said is literally what happened. You don't need to know anything else. Green, congrats to the first. Hello, Antonius. Text, Rim, Slugcats, Katros, Xanthus, KRS, Vito Man, Rody, Man of Corn, Rangadan, Hogj, Zelicor, Pierre, Derpy, thank you for the big arrive green, Bryant, Nimbo Stratus Cloud, that means rain. Typically stratiform rain. Thank you for sending that along and testing my knowledge. Sorry if I said it. Also, penis and ass is anal sex. Thank you for that amazing message in all rainbow and capital word art emotes. Can we get some... Wait, this is incredible that we could type this. This is a full sentence. That's a full sentence. Oh, I didn't put the sex in. Sorry. There you go. A full sentence in our word art emotes. A beautiful creation. Thank you. Let's add even more if we can. Beautiful Blund Day into Blues Day indeed. Sariana, hope you're doing well. Nicolas, welcome in. Rim, hope you're doing well. Is that a double? It might be. Xanthus, welcome in. Iro, hope you're doing well. I almost said pup time. Oh boy. So cute. You might be a furry. You had an 18+ furry dream last night. Feel free to share with the class. It's all yours. The podium, the mic, everything is yours. Feel free to share with the class what happened. Everyone will be completely understanding and welcoming of you. Don't worry. XR, hope you're doing well. Riley, welcome in. David Byrne, welcome in. Stantus, good to see you. Nilween, they get the 51 months. 51-month resub with the Gasm. Very nice. Congrats on Gasming. Hello, Blue Instinct. Hello, Zach. Yeah, that's, you have to leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, go and jork it. Are you jorkin or Bjorkin today? Which one? Or itchin'. You could also be itchin'. Select Cats, hope you're doing well. No ground welcome in. Faint smiling at the 33-month resub. No, you should do it, though. Whenever you feel comfortable, definitely share with the class. No judgment zone. Do not type wowie, sure. This is a no judgment zone, no judging. Tola V, hope you're doing all. STN, welcome in. Hello, Nitro, Dropkick. Gaming, what's after Gen 3, Gen 7, or Kirby Air Riders, or both? Thank you for the follow. I jack off. Incredible. All right, let's get started. I'm a boy. Are you a girl? Because I'm a boy. Okay. Nope, that's not correct. That's correct. All right, here we go. Here we go with the continuation of FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo Ironmon, starting with attempt 29. Everything's working. Holy shit. Guys, I think everything is actually working. Did I miss anything? Is anything bad? Is anything broken? Oops. I have to name them chat manually now. Where is anything on this keyboard? Alright, here we go. Sub 10-minute intro! That's a W. Can I get some W's in chat? 9-minute, 54-second intro. Fuck yes. We are keeping it in freaking stock today. Nice and efficient. And all that. Show the booty mouse pad. I forgot to get it back out. I had to put it away because we had normies over. And my desk was visible. I had to put the booty mouse pad away. But I'll try and we'll see what it does. Dude, I forgot to get it back out. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Let's do this. There. Tornadus is here. How's Tornadus Therian form? Is that okay? There's also a Luxray there. He says hi. Would you shake his paw? Would you shake his paw? Alright, Tornadus Therian form camera. Very good. Yes? Perfect. Alright. Get that wing up, sir. No spankies? Yeah, I can't really spank that thing. Better to turn those cheeks around so we get something? Fine. Right there. How's this? Is this cheeky enough for you? He's got the Therian booty. Alright, perfect. Luxray's cheeks? No, that's too furry. I can't do that. Yo! I know, right? God damn. What's up, Zen? Alright, no more looking at his ass. He's self-conscious. Please. Alright, let's crack open a cold one with the furries. 1 second. I had a vanilla protein shake, and it was absolutely vile, disgusting liquid, so I need to get that taste out of my mouth. I will reveal Bad Dragon merchandise at 1 hour into the stream, okay? If you want to see the Bad Dragon merch, 1 hour in. 1 hour in. Maybe 2. I want as many people to see it as possible, obviously. Okay, what's in the queue? Nothing. Really? Nothing? We did all 20 of them? Really? Okay, we're going middle. Fuck it. Whoa! Okay. 7 speed. Keck. Keck. 7 speed. Speed. Keck. Thank you, the big balloon dog shit derpy. That's hype. That's actually hype. Thank you for that. I appreciate the big balloon dog shit. The best Twitch first-party emote on the website. There's one more redeem. Oh, thank you for always knowing everything more than I do. There's probably one from the bits, right? We'll do that in a second. I think it's Pokemon with the highest base friendship. I don't think we did that one yet. Getting boned by a giraffe. Flinch, it's over. I flinched him. I flinched him. He missed. I flinched him. Dude, I almost won that. What the actual fuck? I actually almost beat that. Because he had a negative prio move. What the hell was that? Holy crap, dude. That was wild. I almost won that. Alright, yeah, we did that. So it's highest base friendship. Highest base friendship upon catching. Thank you, Zen, for the 6-month resub. Congrats on the recent wins and new plushies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing fantastically. Welcome to the hole-in-one sub-badge crew as well. The 6-month resub. Thank you, Brim, for the 200 bits. Biggest cheeks to show on the booty mouse pad redeem, but there's no Zen mode Darmanitan in this. No Darmanitan Zen mode's huge cheeks. Alright, highest base friendship. Wait, which of these has the highest base friendship? Base friendship. Totodile. 70. Base friendship. Houndour. 70. Base friendship Shedinja. 70. Great. They're almost all 70, and we didn't get one that was different. It's legit shed, but it's 70. High space friendship and a regular Pokemon. You can only get it from evoing. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Now what? We try. Now we try. God, I have to get used to so much of this menuing still. This is redonkulous. Interor, hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the 200 bits. Gay Frog chat. Let's see if he has coverage. No. I think we win. He has iron barbs. Guys, we might get out. Ninkaka. Ninkaka. What you are, PB. What you are, PB. Exclamation point, PB. Shedinja gets out. My first shed. What you are, PB. Thank you, Breadfoot. Shed your goat #1. Hell yeah. That's dope. That's a great #1 to have. I'm proud of you for that. Oh my god, I just giga stimmed there. Jesus Christ. Did anyone else stim really hard just now? Please let me go. Okay, not dead yet. Not dying of grass yet. Dude, I just stimmed so hard. My stomach almost flew out of my mouth. That was unbelievable. Okay, giraffing. Shockwave. Solid start. Shed is really good for scouting moves. I would argue it's not. What? I mean, it's actually really good at knowing that the move is there and then dying because of that. Dun 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 dun. Yun, hope you're doing well. Lights, when you is furry suit? I don't know. I assume that the maker that I am talking to has to finish the current fursuit that they are working on, because they have one that they're working on. And then after that point, we would be good to see, you know, progress, essentially. Beyond that, I don't know. I don't know their progress on the current one. I just know that they have materials that they're sampling for the blue dog, so. Really good at scouting moves. Yeah, I don't know which way to go first. I don't want to die to, like, the first thing I see. I don't know which route is going to have something that kills me. It's probably going to be the God Gwill, dude. Doesn't that hit me? Does that hit me? It's typeless damage. I love Gen 3! Cool. I died to Doom Desire. Not even a fire type or dark type move. I died, or flying type move. I died to Doom Desire, man. Jail. Hey, at least we made out of lab in 2 tries. That's not bad. Damn. Dark Desire? I did not say Dark Desire. A dark type move. Bingity bongy bingy. Alright, biggest booty cheeks. Okay. Haha. Furries! I love Rapidash booty cheeks. I mean, Slowpoke actually gives Rapidash a run for its money, but low-key, it's definitely Rapidash. Speed boost is cool on this, except for the part where we have no defense. No Spadef, I mean. Spark Water Spout. Like, this is actually a cool mod, but I can't use it, I think. I don't think it's going to work. I wish it would work, but yeah, this doesn't quite work. I think, and hear me out here, if you swapped the Spadef and the attack, that this would work really well. If you swapped those two things, this would actually work pretty damn well. Be tanky, we'd have speed boost. Water Spout doesn't go very well with that, but It is kind of good, actually. I think if you swapped, it would be okay. Dies to imposter. Yes. Yes, it does. And so do you. You also die to imposter. In Minecraft. Serenity, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Horses have huge asses. Yeah, that's why I went with this. Like, are you trying to back me up here, or just like, you just want to say that? You just want to talk about horses' huge asses. You couldn't give less of a crap what the streamer's actually talking about. You just want to talk about the huge ass of the horse. I'd stim to that. Cheers. Cheers, I'd stim to that. No special attack at all. I'm interested. And now I'm dead. God, that thing is fucked. Dude, that thing is fucking fucked. I wish I could catch that. Oops. How do I get to the log? Oh, help! Where? Update. Extras, logs. Let me look at that Steelix, dude. I should have just thrown a ball at that. God damn it! Chat, I should have just thrown a ball at it. What am I fucking doing? It has double cack and aerial ace. This thing is awesome. I knew I should have just tossed a ball at it. I mean, it's not perfectly aligned. 158 speed is too much, but I knew it was good. Damn it, I should have just fucking done that. I got turned into glue, yeah. Why did I not throw a ball at that? I don't know. I'm losing my touch, I guess. But also, I did no damage to it, so it was a 33% catch rate anyways. It's not like I would have done really well there, I guess. I guess it wouldn't have gone all that well for me. I would have just gotten catch rated and then died. If you want to talk about huge horse asses, you'd open up anime horse girl game again. Why do you say it like that? Like I can't say Uma Musume? You think I can't pronounce that? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, everything has magma armor. It's Generation 3, guys. It's the same 3 abilities all over and over and over again. It's got magma armor on Steelix, and magma armor on this, and then magma armor on the next thing. And then Intimidate, 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 and then magma armor. And then Intimidate, and then magma armor. Does Lurker, hope you're doing well. IV check. Should we use the move Roll Out, or should we use the move Meteor Mash? We use the move Roll Out. We will lose because we didn't use Meteor Mash, even though that was not really even a range. We win. We win! This Pokemon is actually kind of interesting with Rollout. Except I just don't want to use Rollout on every battle in the game. Shouts to Delibird, almost getting me to level 9 out of the lab. Damn. Alright, this was Annie's furry 18+ dream that they had. Thinking. Dog Kiss, Pearlies, Wiglet, Vaporeon, 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 Dog Kiss, Speed L, Pearly, Speed R, Vaporeon, Milk Jar, Thinking 2. And then you woke up and came. Very nice. Congrats on your first lewd furry dream. Congrats on your first 18+ furry dream. I'm so proud of you. Welcome to the community. Good blue evening. It's a pictogram? I assume you meant pictogram. Anyone remember Picto Chat? Holy crap. The only reason I even know what Picto Chat is because of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. We got Paris and the other piece. I don't know what either of those are. IVs? Okay. Gringene DNA. What the fuck even is that? Why does it say Gringene? Dude, that's someone's, like, personal emote that they made in an attempt to have their own branding. And now we're selling them out by having that emote. And we're so effectively selling them out, and this is something I'll never understand. That person made that emote for their own channel to, like, for their brand. Because their brand is Gringene or whatever. That's their channel name, right? And it says that on the image, but you cannot fucking see that at all in the emote. So we're not selling out at all. And I still don't understand why people make emotes like that. They're like, oh yeah, this is great for branding. And then when you use it and it's 28 by 28 pixel size and you can't see jack shit of what's going on, you're just like, oh, surely people will like this. Bitch, no. I'm sorry, but we can't see your fursona with 15 different colors and apparatuses all over its head and face and accessories. We can't see what's happening in an emote, man. It just doesn't work. You're new to the emote game. Wow, a shiny Dratini, guys. No way. Sorry, I had to get him. It might be their DNA. Did they sequence it themselves? If so, that's pretty badass. They just don't know, man. I don't understand why everyone's emote game is so bad. And for now, I'll take that as like a means to stand out from the rest. From the competition. This is a competition. Wow, imagine Weather Ball with the weather ability. Okay, that has good attack, probably. Might just be damage rolled him. Oh, great. Doom Desire again. That has good attack, so we could look for that at level 8. Low key. You actually looked up when I said Shiny Dratini? It's Gen 3. Bro, it's FireRed LeafGreen. Of course I'm gonna bait you with that. Look at the Dratini. Of course I'm gonna bait you with that. It's not supposed to be purple. Make the emote animated and do a completely second frame to show off that I made it. I made this. Oops, sorry, I'm not in the grass. Sorry, I wasn't in the grass, tossing. Stream canceled for tomorrow? I didn't say canceled, I said I'd be on standby for the weather. However, the standby hours are like 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., which is like the exact time that I would be doing Blues Day, so yeah, it's probably canceled. Yeah, it's probably canceled. I don't think I will stream tomorrow on Blues Day. I think we'll do Blue Wednesday instead because the weather is going to get in the way. Especially if it gets upgraded. Like the risk level gets upgraded. Alright, Heracross is the rare and I have to find a higher level of it. So this might take a bit. My thoughts on Pokemon emotes? They're fantastic. You know why? Because most Pokemon make for fantastic emotes. Especially if you do like close-ups of their face. Even things like Omastar make good emotes if you do like close-ups of the face or like the Helix. What's it called? The reference to the Helix. No, it's not Austin. Also, you wouldn't want the weather that's happening tomorrow in Austin. So there would be Tornadus. Another level 5. Yippee. Should I keep going? Oh. Yeah, my attack calculation on that was correct, so it's good to see. 50-50 to catch. Damn. Did it have any speed? This is not the right route. It did have speed. Oh, it had hustle! Hustle Vital Throw? Dude. Fucking hustle, dude. I would have absolutely got scammed by this. I would have gotten so scammed by this scout, dude. That's 141 attack with hustle. And I thought it was really good. Rats! Here's a Leaf Blade Luster Purge Espeon. It's not strong enough, though. And a Giga Man's Alakazam. And a terrible Sceptile. And a Pig that sucks. And an Armaldo that sucks. Alright, I mean, that seed was definitely Heracross, but Hustle is going to make that impossible, so I'm not mad that I don't have that Hustle Heracross. Especially because it learned jump kick later on. Jump kick with hustle is hilarious. I don't think so, man. Yeah, my thoughts on Pokemon emotes are they're mostly very, very good. The only thing I don't like is if they're just rips, like scenes from an anime. If you take an anime still shot as your emote and have like 2,000 subs because they get to sub to use that emote. I mean, you didn't make that emote or commission that emote. You basically stole copyright. You stole a frame of a copyrighted thing and made it your own. Like, and are making money off of it. I personally think that's a huge gray area loophole thing that shouldn't exist, but it's kind of the same deal as people who just re-upload 7TV emotes as their sub emotes. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we re-uploading 7TV emotes as sub emotes? Like, oh, now I can use them across the entire website. Sure, if you have like 2 subscribers, nobody gives a shit, but middle. Nice. Compound Eyes. That's good in this game. It's a little slow. The poophole loophole. That is not what I was saying. That was not what I was talking about. Thank you, Somber, for the good luck. Sandbag, hope you're doing well. I don't know, this Altaria is interesting. It is weak to that. It is also weak to rock physically, so perhaps it's not that good. Or perhaps we lose to Icy Wind immediately. That's fine. Chill, thank you, Lab. That's super chill. That was actually one of the better Altarias I've ever seen them. Good attack, a good almost runnable speed, and Compound Eyes. Kind of dope. It's kind of dope, and now it's dead. Twitch has Pokemon emotes, and then there's Decidueye. You really hate Decidueye that much, huh? Middle. Fuck. Okay, this lab just sucks. Lab just sucks. Heck lab. Emo looks like crap. Emote is fine. I just don't really understand why the... I mean, it's got like its head back like that, and its chest is out in front, so it does kind of look funky from that perspective, but... It looks like he's trying to eat a bagel with locks on it from a small emote size. Because he kind of just has like this pink thing in front of him, in front of his mouth like that. Are there any bagel with locks enjoyers in chat? I've never had it myself. So, I'm frozen. That was the Rule 34 attempt. We got a bird, so shoutouts to Avians on Rule 34. Didn't work out, though, unfortunately. You're bad, I am. Hello, Poa. Redfoot, hope you're doing well. Hello, Liava. Yeah, everyone forgot about me because I was offline for 3 days again, right? I'm sorry for going grocery shopping in my stream time on Saturday and then hosting a party on my stream time on Sunday. My bad, but I'm back. And also, I'm, like, really tired today because, well, we hosted a party for 4.5 hours last night and prepped for it for, like, 5 to 6 hours beforehand. Middle. E the Pelipper. Another Curlia. Hawkhead. Nice. We should probably use Transform if I had to guess. But maybe not. Yeah, they're all Pokken tournament. I'm back for tomorrow as well. Nope, I have to be on alert for tomorrow for a weather stream. I believe we lose this. Got the speed tie there. That's nice, at least. Is he just not gonna use soft boil? Is there actually a way through this or no? Hold on, I need to think. Okay, that did way more damage than I thought it would. Damn, dude, he's just going for blood. What the fuck? Okay, I got the speed tie again. Holy shit. What the hell? Why did he let me through there? He had soft boiled. That's so weird. Why did he let me do that? Why did he let me do that? Also, I can't believe Pelipper learned Stab Arrow Blast. Goddamn. He hates eggs. Real. Real, he hates eggs. Surprised he let me through. Bingy bongy, bingy bong. Guys, we have Transform. It's so good for scouting. Hey, look. It's in the backyard, dude. The Pokemon's just in the backyard. We could let it sketch Thunder and then take it. I didn't see what its ability is. But if it had Compound Ice, then Sketch Thunder Compound Ice would go really hard. We'd have Psychic. Except the problem is he doesn't have any special attack. Also, there's a Ninetales, so now I am horny. Furries! I'm gay. Thank you, Sin, for the 38-month resub, letting me know that I'm gay. In fact, I am. I am homosexual, but I'm also homosexual and doing a hell of a lot with my life. You were on a cruise and saw 2 furries in their suits? Dude, that'll be me pretty soon. I'm gonna start going on cruises and fursuiting. Going to events and fursuiting. I'm gonna be a fursuiter, guys. I'm gonna put on my fursuit. Where all can I put my fursuit on? Games done quick. Furry conventions. Cruises. Where else can we go? Moo Moo Milkers! Bing bing bong e. Milkers, thank you for the resub them. Oro, hope you're doing well. Still Justin, welcome in. I do want Ninetales, but I think it's probably slow. The Crusty is back, dude? Really? The Hera Crusty, dude. 2 seeds in a row, by the way. Heracross is in the same spot. The Labmon is in the grass. The same 3 abilities are everywhere. God, I love Gen 3. The variability is huge. It's wild. It might even be plumb wild. Is it bad you just imagined me in a fursuit plowing sand? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one open to interpretation, I guess. If you imagine that, then you imagine that. I don't really have anything to say about that, I think. I think we just roll with it. Plum Wild. What's up, Hella Fortnite? Ryu King, hope you're doing well. Why did I soft boil on the speed tie? I would have died if he's psychic and lost if he soft boiled. I don't know. That's a good question. I was mostly thinking about the long term of the battle. I wanted to see if there was a way I could actually stall him out. If I stalled out his soft boiled or his psychics, could I actually win the fight? That was what I was thinking of, so. If I lost it, it didn't really matter. It was down to RNG anyways. It did not end up mattering. For some reason, he just didn't soft boil it, though. Did it matter? Nah, guess not. In the future, will I do better there? Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Imagine someone in a fursuit on a snowplow on the beach instead of the intent of that message. I don't think that's bad, no. Right, Ninetales has Morning Wood. He has Smelling Salt and good attack. He does outspeed me. Fuck it, Ninetales. It's double kick, too. Okay, so we just need to be able to hit ghosts. Oh, it's not good attack, never mind. I got baited into thinking that was good attack. It is still a decent attack. Was he even carrying an item? I don't even know what I just did. Just autopiloted that. I knew the speed was pretty low because the level 5 didn't outspeed me. The attack is good, but the rest of it is not so good. Yeah, Twitch is fucked for me today too. Are you guys getting like a bunch of lag occasionally and then like you actually have to refresh to get it to come back? Because I've been having to do that all day. It wasn't on 2K streams or anything to deal with that. It wasn't 2K stream problem. Yeah, it's only happening like once every hour or something. It's not that frequent. Alright, we've seen the 2 commons here. They both are slower than me for now. Let's see if we can find a rare. I really wish I could speed the game up and not do it this fast. Like, I want to speed it up with the fast forward button and have it be at a lower speed. But I can't set the fast forward amount, so I think I just have to take the L there. Only speed up occasionally and not the entire time. Lilith, thank you for the 4-month resub. You prime subbed so you could post a button somewhere a few days ago. That's a great reason to subscribe. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you feel the need to post a huge cake somewhere, timer's pause, thanks. I don't know why, but I didn't press anything. Then that's a great reason to subscribe. Wow, guys, I can't believe we made it out of the lab into round 2 in 14 seconds. Holy shit. I am so cracked. I am so fast at this game. I don't have any balls. YOLO. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, we're dead. I can't believe that. That was a god bless you. I had 1 ball, I had 1 try to catch that. Okay, it wasn't that good. Damn, I thought that was better than was. Did it not just do 10 with Vice Grip to me? I guess that makes sense at level 8, but holy shit. I got scammed by that. What the fuck? This was also here, and it was just a perfect spread, but it had, like, only ice moves. Didn't learn anything, dude. It only had ice moves and Octazooka at 40. How was I supposed to run this? It was so perfect, though. 20% chance to freeze with Blizzard and Serene Grace. Damn. Dude, there was nothing else in this seed. Okay, Jinx with Thick Fat. She trying, though. Dang. Low-key, she trying, though. That was strange. Serene Grace Octazooka is a 100% chance to drop accuracy, yep. Oh boy, I got another indie dev email. Nice. That's probably the #1 frequency of emails I get right now is indie devs giving me keys for their game to play with my community. The number of indie game keys that I have is pretty damn high. Give me the key. I don't think that's what... I think they'd take the key away from you if they knew that you had it instead of me. No. Jolters, dude. Jolters! We could have had Jolters, man. It's so mega lol sad. At least we have Drizzle Muddy Water. I hope Jolters isn't good. Please don't be good. Today's forecast, drizzle. Oh, he's slower than me. Okay, well, since he's slower than me, we're fine. I see your tragic story about what happened to you several months ago. Did you post it several months ago? If not, no, I didn't. Oh, I see. You were working with grade 2 or some student several months ago. And there was a school-wide walk for donations. We saw this grade 6 or so girl with a furry tail clipped onto her belt buckle. And the kid you were with grabbed the tail, pulled it up, and made a farting noise. Dang. That's unfortunate. I have to imagine that the girl did not wear the clip-on tail anymore because of the furry fart. Middle. Oh my god, left is cracked. Left is cracked, guys. Jolteon, Flareon. We only have an Ice-type move to hit Flareon. I believe we lose this. We have TM34 against Flareon. Oh my god. Okay, it has no attack, so it is actually really interesting. It has speed boost. No, 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 no. I believe I can outlive this. Hold. It just needs to not crit 2 more times. Okay. Yeah, I've never done a sponsorship of anything, Nava. And I've only ever fundraised for one charity. Because generally it makes me uncomfortable. I mean, I've done GDQ runs, right? For the charities that GDQ represents. But besides that, no. I should use fake tears here. It doesn't really matter, though. Dude, if I actually win this, that would be kind of cracked. Hey, this is close. If I get poisoned, it's probably over, though. If I get poisoned, it's over. No! Come on! Please, one more turn, man. I think we lose. Dude, I literally think it's one more turn. Wait, Leech Seed goes first. No crit. Oh, it only does 2. We're fine. We win. Holy crap. Dude, Leech Seed goes first before poison. I had no idea. Actually won that. I had to take the poison damage too, otherwise we lost. Holy shit. We won. Heck. Wow, Icicle Spear, Aurora Spear, Fake Spear. We did it! Sometimes you just gotta try everything, man. Awesome. That is awesome. That is just awesome. But yeah, I've never done a sponsorship of anything. Which is why the Bad Dragon sponsorship would be so big. Also why the Manscaped sponsorship, if they were to give it to me, would be so big, because I literally just use Manscaped products to shave my nether regions. Like, I literally already do that. It's a match made in heaven. It would be a first for me, and it would be a big deal, because you'd be like, holy shit, he's actually doing a sponsorship. I thought he didn't do that. Yeah, if I had like a 15% off code or something, it'd be great. You can pick one up. I'm literally just waiting for them to reach out. The moment they do, I'll be like, yes! I don't give a fuck what you do. Just give me the sponsorship. Hey! I'm literally waiting right here. Just Christ. Give me the sponsorship, man. It's a match made in heaven. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sebastian, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Sorry for, if you're here already, sorry for the 3 days off. Friday's my day off anyways. Saturday I took off because I went grocery shopping to prep for a party on Sunday. Sunday took off because of the party. The party was supposed to be 90 minutes long. It became 270 minutes long. As parties do. And thus, I was not streaming. But now I'm here, and now you're here. And now I'm queer, and now you're queer. So, believe we're doing good. Minin'. Unless it has pure power, I don't care. I didn't let it touch me, though. Bingy bongy, bingy bongy. And he's the sheriff, and we're out here. And he's frozen in there. And we're frozen out here. And queer. But where's the caveman? Okay. Let's not die to Tyrannistar. Tyranny. The Tyrannussi, dude. The Tyranitarussi. Tar-ussi, dude. You got that shit made out of tar. Hot damn! Trico! That's 3 out of 4 Pokemon, okay. I thought I saw all 4. I've seen Butterfree. Etar and Trico, okay. Last one's a 5%. I could stick around and try to... Okay. I could not stick around and try to find it because Tyranitar has 12,000 speed. And 12,000 attack. Great. Can't wait to run into that later. That thing just kills anything that I run, ever. Should I win Ultimate Ironmon and FireRed LeafGreen? I could win Ultimate Ironmon and FireRed LeafGreen right now if I run that T-Tar. What do you think? It has 12 trillion attack and 12 trillion speed. And I have a full restore. What do you think? Bugcatcher Joe is going to Karate Chop. You should have said Mach Punch. Said the same about Furret. True, but then Furret would have won if, you know, there wasn't a base 206 speed Aggron with Parasol. Nothing can beat that, not even Furret. So, we win besides that. That didn't seem like all that much attack. Our defense is kinda ass. Should I tell him? Are you ready? About to do some mathematics. 10 divided by 6 is 1.667. 1.667 times 12 is about 20. That's how much attack that Tyranitar has at level 5. 20 attack at level 5 is base 147. 157, actually. Cheers to that. Base 157 attack and outspeeding me. Yeah, can I get some actualies? You didn't read his level? Yeah, it was level 5. Oh, Gardevoussi! Everything's off the table now. I'm faster, which is not fantastic, but still workable. Damn, it sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll catch it anyways because it's a male Gardevoir. How can I say no? G is below A. This thing is not going to be very good. It's also truant. Truant wall. Let's see how good the Tyranitar is. Why is this Butterfree Giga cracked? Hello? What if I did the same thing where I can take a pure power. I can take a, what's it called? A pseudo legend if and only if I catch it at level 3. Oh, maybe this... No, this is the common, so it can be level 3. That would be kind of funny if I did that. Let's look at it for fun. Let's look at it for fun. Let me show you how good he is. Check this out. If he has no defense, then we won't run it. He has low health. He has 22 defense and compound eyes. No Spadep? I mean, he's immune to Mach Punch and we kill everything, right? 23 attack, 18 speed. What are we weak to again? We're weak to bug fighting, water, grass, steel, and ground. Wow, fantastic typing. Hey, at least 4 of these are physical and 2 are special. Alright, let's go die to the first trainer. Let's see if we can even run this. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. It's looking GG skis. Wow, rip that run. I had a lemonade and a full restore, man. I couldn't do anything with it. There's your T-Tar. Actually low rolled on that wing attack, or it was a coarse number, so I said 157 and 20. This was 176 and 23. Which means my attack IV was low, okay. Yeah, because 23 should be 187. So my attack IV was below average. What was the thing I didn't see? Zatu. He was trash. Pseudo Wudo was the other thing I didn't see. And then there was the Suck. Nothing impressive, though. Mine and Pure Power? Nope. Not the worst Pure Power spread, though. Nice and simple. Oh, yeah, Aqua Jet. Good shout, dude. Is Aqua Jet in Gen 3? Or is it Gen 4? I actually don't know that. Is Aqua Jet in Gen 3, guys? Dun, 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 dun. No? Okay. So no, we don't lose to Aqua Jet then. We're fine. It's a Weasel move. Oh, the otters. Okay. Big Pearlies. Middle. Aggie. Aggron, unfortunately, an enemy of FireRed LeafGreen so far. Alright, we have Charcoal, Drought, and Fire Blast. Surely. Surely. Yeah, big Pearlies. Whenever we get a big Pearl, I have to shout out the Pearlies. Fake Out. Increased prio damaging moves are those 4. Wow. So they had a shit. No, Shadow Sneak, right? Is Shadow Sneak not even in this? Wow. I know Vacuum Wave is Gen 4, so Aqua Jet is Gen 4. There's no Shadow Sneak either? Damn. Okay. So when Exarion says, oh, we're worried about extreme speed, that really is all he means. It's just extreme speed. That's hilarious. Weirdo spread, yeah. And of course, he's just spamming physical moves at me like a dumbass. I have 9 defense, and he still has to 3-shot me. Idiot. What a guy. At least we can make fun of him for that. He did suck, in fact, big balls. My first Pokemon game, Pokemon Gold for the Game Boy Color. That was my first game ever, actually. And I played the ever-living fuck out of it. Middle. Smear Gold. Oh, nuts. Oh, no. Middle is bad, guys. Except this thing is cooking. Transform into me, I dare you. Wait, don't do that, actually. No, I would win because of, because he'd struggle first, right? I would win. You start with a smoke ball, too. Why did Furt not win? Because there's a base 206 speed aggro with Perish Song. Wow, he has the move that is for himself. That's really funny. God fucking damn it. I know, right? I wish God would fuck it. With his huge, godlike penis. You know, kind of like Zeus does with everything. Hey, can you talk to your mother? Damn, bro. That goes for all of you. Talk to your mothers, unless you're estranged. Spell tag to her, T-A-G, middle. Ping pong. 6 speed, Keck. Gia Maya, hope you're doing well. 6 speed, Keck. You already did? Nice pig gussy, dude. Fuck chat sent out man team. It's a fuck chat. We have brick break, it's fake anyways. Stab a sky attack, nice. You're doing that, Cyan? Good to hear. Dude, that's exciting. I have poison penis. Poison penis, sky penis, dead penis. Thank you, Rizzo, for the tier 3, 41 months. Holy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, and whenever I get instant upload back, which should be really soon, if I don't have it already, should be like around this week, then I can re-upload those tier 3 emotes for you, and then lose them again. So, I've of course, even though my account is in bad standings right now, I've been applying to the front page still. And apparently denial emails for the front page went out today. I saw several people complaining in the Twitch partner Discord, as happens every month. I don't have a denial email yet, so we could be in there. I don't have a denial email. I've been looking. It could be front page. I applied for my birthday. So, it could be a birthday front page. Alright. Middle. Fuck. Fuck. Wow, the tracker was actually better than me. We should keep, like, a running tab of whether the tracker is better or I'm better. We could do several things with FireRed LeafGreen. What else could we do? Spar moveset. The Sunflora spars. Oh, I just had an idea earlier today, but now I don't remember what it was. Just thinking of things we can do during FireRed LeafGreen. Dude, I had such a good idea earlier today, it just came back to me, but I don't remember what my idea was. Rats. No, agility is never useful. Never, ever, ever. Do not use speed setup on your moveset. It's an absolute waste. You can get lucky with setting up on like 20% of fights, but the other 80%, you just don't have coverage. You don't have coverage because you sacked a move slot, and you're gonna get screwed for it. Lux. I've used speed setup exactly one time in 9,200 attempts of Kaizo. And it was on one fight. For red and Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I ended up losing because I ran out of heals. Energy powder, middle. Dude, left is just so much infinitely better than middle. I'm not having a good time here. Why? Why is it better? This is not fair. Apparently, I still have a lot to teach people about Kaizo Ironmon strategy. If people still think that speed setup is good, besides Quiver Dance, because Quiver Dance is not just speed setup, I have so much to do. Okay, we could win this. Damn. Nope. It's too much damage. I need him to use a throw move here. Okay. Really? Alright, now we need to crit. Guess I could have exploded. Yeah. Oh! Why did he do that? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? Why are we getting out of these labs today, dude? What? This is crazy. I can't believe it. That's actually wild. I think the 26 months Shasta, you had to go back and watch the VOD of the win. He says thank you. Thank you for watching the win. And he's so fucking soft too. Oh my god. I love him. He is the best. I'm so happy he exists in my life. But yeah, we have the Luxray plushie now. Welcome to the team Luxray plushie. Now your favorite Pokemon game? Really? FireRed LeafGreen? Those are certainly some standards, yeah. But yeah, this Luxray was a... I was like between the sitting plushies and this big, larger one with the... It's like it's the 15-inch Luxray plush, and he is so unbelievably soft. Someone just screamed bloody murder out there, probably about a fifth of a mile away, and I heard it from here, so... Hopefully someone didn't just die, but it's possible. Near. Hopefully someone didn't just die. They got Parasonged. Dude, it actually... Yeah, it's actually like the... Actually sounded like a 50s soap opera. Bloody murder scream. The reaction to getting Parasonged. Reaction hits to 16 inches of Luxray eyes. Yeah, and no modifications, actually. Alright, it has been an hour into the stream, so I'm gonna put on a hat right now. I'm just gonna wear this hat. What did you just type there, Derby? Oh, Lunatone, right. Cute hat, nice hat, thank you. Yeah, my hat is pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good hat that I got on my head here. Is this the 10%? It is, it's Dratini. Never mind, I've only seen Lunatone. Alright. There he is, okay. Hello, Doomers. Let's see what he's got. Not super fast. He's got the spear, so I can't tell its damage at all. But I hope that that's good, because it's 10 power. Crit does 5. That's right, I got my bad dragon goodies, guys. I got my bad dragon goodies, starting with this hat. It's a snug fit. Okay. Oh my god, I have Volt Beam at home. This mon is pretty decent. It's a little low on Spatic, but the problem is the moves are the moves we have at home. I could have just caught a higher level one too, but actually I would just catch a 6 if I didn't catch a 5. This is so close to being good, but Icicle Spear and Thunder Shock are not, you know, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. They just aren't that, so... That's unfortunate. Yeah, we already made the shiny Dratini meme today. Centret? Yeah, what is it? Friggin' bright gold. What did you say though, Cyan? I didn't see the rest of your message. You said you were porting it in, and then what? Did I just get Deep Sea Tooth and Scale? Sheesh. Damn, I could have gone back out and in for this. But we outspeed a Remoraid, it's fine. Double Tooth? Dang. I got the 2 snag. See, this is not helpful. Can I have that? Hey! I need that move. I dead? Yes. 47 power is doing 5, so 180 power will do 19. Anyways, yeah, this thing was not really that great. Had huge power, though. We were learning no special attacks at all. Except for Sketch, for Flamethrower, and Mist Ball. Well, I mean, maybe that was okay, but probably not doable. So a level 6 there would have actually won. A level 6 would have won that. What was the one I didn't check? Houndoom was easily the thing. This is not the hat I wore around the normies, no. But I think I love my Dr. Pepper hat, so what am I gonna do? I have to redo the channel points, or just add. Maybe I could just add. We can just do Bad Dragon and Dr. Pepper hat, and then I have to wear both of them at the same time if you redeem both of them at the same time. Why am I in help? What was that? How did I even do that? I don't even know what happened. I think I pressed the X button. What the fuck? So yeah, I could do both. I could add the Bad Dragon hat. Luxray's balls! Bro, did you hear that? Holy shit. Your balls. Luxray's balls. Alright, let's go middle. Big fat hoppip! Holy! It's the silly. We'll have to see what bliss he had. Certainly not thick fat and a max potion, though, if I'm saying. How does he do that? How does he just know? That should be illegal. It should be illegal to just know. Whatever. I don't care about the Blissey. The help menu is the main reason FireRed LeafGreen are approachable to newcomers, but ultimately it's a huge waste of RAM, and as a ROM hacker, you despise it. How much RAM does it use? Because apparently you can only... Greetings, this is the help system. No. No. Okay, apparently I have that bound to those buttons. I just needed to know that. Because I've never... I just did not even know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. I've never seen anyone, like, open that. Apparently I bound it to my X and Y button, which I think those are the L and R buttons that do that. So apparently X and Y are L and R. Today I learned. Alright, middle. Fuck. Oh my god, this is miserable. Have I ever had labs as bad as this? I swear. This is actually miserable. Also, yeah, the A button did it? L equals A. Warning, chat! Okay, that thing is not good, so... I'm at least happy this one's not great. Oh, great. Cluster penis. Yeah! This is a mixed attacking Snorlax, so it's bad. Has no Spadef either. And it has Facade. Yeah, no. FireRed LeafGreen help menu is the only thing in all the early games that tells you what types are physical and special pre-split. The game. That's it? Oh, does it, like, get updated with things later? Oh, it updates, okay. Is it, like, the Teachy TV guy adds to it? Or or is it, like, an NPC has to tell you about it and then it gets added to it? What exactly is it? Bingy bong bong bong, bingy bong bong bong, bingy bong bong. 25 months of big furry butts. Thank you, Fade, for the quarter of a century resub. Let's go middle. Oh. Finally middle. You thought I was gonna give up on middle? Oh great, a water type with no SPDF. But at least it has signal beam and runnable attack and speed, right? Now, if you just swapped the Spatic and the SPDF, that would be kind of cool. Still try to run it, though. Thank you, Act, for the 42 months. The meaning of life. Damn. Giga resubs today. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the emotes and ad tree viewing. I don't have Volt Tackle. Good. No, that Lax was bad. That was not going to have the God Spread. Don't worry about it. That gets me to level 7. Good. We have 2+3s on deck, so the attack stat is actually pretty decent. Closer to 152 than 142. Love that. Cinema. I mean, I'm definitely gonna run this. It's just gonna be really sad when it gets hit by an electric or grass move, I guess. But until that happens, we're cooking. We're cooking! Oh yeah, is this seed 42? No, it's actually seed 45. But for some reason, my tracker, or my thing wasn't updating. It's actually seed 45, sorry. It wasn't seed 42. I think whenever I reset and then press the, like, +1 seed key, if I do that too fast, then it registers it as a double click, and it's like double click prevention. So, yeah, double click prevention equals low production value. GG's. Rapture Eve? Wait, what? Is the world ending tomorrow? I wasn't ready for that. We didn't get to play Kirby Air Riders. Hey! World cannot end tomorrow. There's no Kirby Air Riders yet. At least let me have that first. It is indeed. But I just found out that I'm autistic because I had Tylenol when I was a kid, and my mom also had Tylenol. I just found this out, and you're telling me I have to die now before I can even reap the benefits of this? You too? Yeah, who else has had Tylenol and is autistic now? Tylenol absolutely betraying us. Dude, there's so many things I want to run in this. Damn it. What about autism and Tylenol? Our great leader has described us a completely unfounded and spur-of-the-moment connection between Tylenol and autism. Isn't that great? So now we can all claim the reasoning as to why. Oh, okay. Yep. It's pretty much just that, yeah. It's pretty simple. It's already Rapture Day in Australia. True. Aussies, how's it going? Can you give us an update over here? We're dying to know, literally. Shit. Dude, the one time that I can get through this with a good mon and this thing's a Giga Tank for no reason. And what is this crap? Like, hello? How do you just have that? Alright, flinch. Dude, he just has like the god moveset. What are you supposed to do about this? Flinch. Alright, at least I got level 9 off that, barely. Yep, we're just dead. Incredible, man. I don't even know what to say. Outsped? Outsped. That is stupendous. I didn't even have a chance, man. I could have bounced on it next level. And then we got Furry Attack, Sky Attack. Yeah, this is not a good moveset, unfortunately. This would not do it. We could have had Volt Absorb. That makes me very sad, but also the moveset was not good enough to justify Volt Absorb on this. Dude, we could have had Volt Absorb. Holy shit. That Melodic with Volt Absorb is cooked. Absolutely cooked. 113 speed was enough to outspeed me. At level 9, yeah, I guess it was a speed tie, actually. Damn, that was a speed tie. That's plumb wild. Alright, we had the Sceptile. It is slow. I guess Vigoroth is runnable in this, isn't it? Ekleon, meh. There's a Blastoise. There's a Fork of some sort. Under Punch. Typhlosion, Giga Tank. Holy mother. Of course, it comes with Sketch, right? Absolute Giga Tank there. No Firestones. Yeah, tomorrow might be a weather stream. Glow Stars or Gachamon, doesn't really matter. But we'll accumulate gacha things over time and then be able to go back and look at them. Like their cards, like Horse Girl game and Pokemon trading card game. Can I pretend the ferret one and play Triple Bond? Okay. Typhlosion had Super Fang. Not for long! Max Potion. Middle. Oh no, you better not. I'm gonna get a Flamethrower Ninetales and the Caesar's gonna have Flash Fire and kill me. I'm gonna get a Ninetales with 36 HP. 36. Alright, I'll keep the Choice Band on and use Karate Hammer. Crab Hammer on this. Ever go storm chasing? Yeah, but not on stream. If I'm on a weather stream, I am on the radar, not on storm chasing. Crab Chop. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. It's always in twos. Twos choose. Ugh. Was not ready for that. And his attack, wrong stat. It's okay, let me cook. Watch this. I cooked. See? I cooked. I mean, what else was I gonna do there? Use Karate Chop with my 9 attack? Didn't matter whether I had a Choice Band or not, man. We were just giga dead. I guess I could have Karate Chopped with my Choice Band, but I wasn't gonna do that. We were gonna lose if we did that. Obviously. What's up, Fluxu? Terminal, hope you're doing well. This isn't so bad, guys. I played Platinum. Platinum is worse than this. Middle. So far, the worst part of this was how much I was getting screwed in the my lab pick. My lab picks were not as good. Flareon and Jolteon and everything was in the left slot, and I kept getting owned over and over. You not use heals in lab? I did have a max potion, didn't I? I guess I should have used that. I completely forgot. Oops, I used the wrong thing, but that was just RNG manip, so he'd use Splash. I did forget about the max potion, I just assumed I didn't have it. Alright, use Splash again. Whoops. How much did that do? 16? Swell was actually okay. It's not the best, but it was okay. Compound Eyes Swift, cool. Compound Eyes High Jump Kick. Okay, I'm starting to see in this game that level 8 calculations are definitely on that curve like level 11s are in Gen 4 and 5. I will keep that in mind and we'll have better calculations on 8s as a result. It seems like this game calculates level 8 damage a lot differently from the other ones. I'm already noticing that. Mechanics? No, I don't think so. The only thing I'm not really familiar with that I'd like to be familiar with is, like, how AI works with certain moves. Like, there's processes that they have where they'll never use a move like Water Spout or something, right? Because they don't see the power based on HP and they see it as something else. I'm looking to have a knowledge bank of all that stuff over time. Because that could end up mattering in a fight, if we happen to know something. The thickest mon for Axe. Sorry, I ignored Axe Labradine. We're gonna choose the thickest mon. Got thighs. He's a ball. I'm going with the thighs. Thick thighs, dude. Damn, should I use this rare candy? We have Solar Beam. I don't know if I can live 2 turns on a Geodude, but... if we can live 2 turns, we Solar Beam it. And I can keep the candy. We gotta go for it, dude. We gotta keep this candy, use Solar Beam. Okay, I like that. We win. Nice. Beat up. My favorite move, asterisk. No, the only thing I hum is the lab music in this game. It's all I know now. Literally the only thing that exists. Sorry, I forgot about the max potion. I am still, like, getting used to the game. Nice, Leech Seed doesn't affect grass types. I ran into that so infrequently in other games that I just don't even remember that being a thing. Me again? Not yet. I didn't teach beat up, but I could have. And that would have upset you, wouldn't it? Would have absolutely upset you, wouldn't it? Great moveset there, Chief. Bingy, 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 bong. Hello, D9. Congrats on licking butt. Nice. Furries. King's cock. Okay. Alright, here we go. We have a candy. What can we find for this candy? Friend Evo? Potential friend Evo. Porygon is level 30, apparently. Is there no... wait, what the hell is the upgrade used for this? Sandstream on a Pidgeot? No. What is upgrade used for in this if Porygon's level 30? Is it just that there's no... hold item Evo? That can't be true. There is definitely hold item Evos in this, right? Piss pause? Oh. Who up pissing on they pause? There are no level plus held item Evos? What the hell? So Gligar is a level? I could have looked at that, I guess. Sneasel doesn't Evo. Oh wait, no, Gligar doesn't Evo. Oh, I'm starting to see. Yeah, those guys don't Evo. That's right, Magmar, Electabuzz, Gligar, all of those are held item Evos. Right. What about Metal Coat? So all of the trade Evos, like Upgrade and Metal Coat, those are just level ups now? What level does Onyx evolve at? Scyther. Or are those ones you use the item? Do you just get to use it then? Brussy, okay. I do want this at level 5, I guess. We could candy it to 6. The thing that's quad super effective is physical, okay. Well, if it's good, it'll kill me. This is level 5. That's basically good enough at level 5. .59% to catch. Level 5, I'm gonna guess that actually does have 17 or 18 Spatic. Still learning the game, though. $21. Wow. Yeah, seems like there's a much steeper curve between levels in this. I'll take it. Sandveil is good. Daft moveset? This thing is awesome. If I had Gen 5 XP formula, would it be better? Probably. Mostly, I'm learning the damage. The damage stuff is different at low levels, or there's just like a much steeper difference between levels in the damage curve. Repeat after me, balls. 22 speed should be good enough to get all this crap. Rare candy for the level 6 move? I will. Actually, I should just do it before I get in the grass. String shot. Yippee! Guess it's better than follow me, cack. Who upstream they shot? Calcium. Tried to throw a frickin' level 8 Kanga at me, too. You have the move String Shot? Congratulations. Congrations. Do I exit and re-enter the forest? Because it means the first 4 grass patches you run into won't have an encounter. So you encounter less wild Pokemon. It's only really important if you're slow. Like, I'm much faster. Citrus Berry's huge. I'm pretty fast here, so it doesn't really matter. Near. It's four grass patches, right? Dude, wow. This thing is getting cooked items. Sure, we toss everything at this and see if it can do it. Dude, I don't even need Carbos, but seriously, what the hell? Anything is good except physical attack, I suppose, so we could even use the Carbos. 3 vitamins, a citrus berry that we probably have to hold here. I'd love to save it for Brock, but I wonder if we can get away with without holding the citrus berry here. It would be so much better on Brock if I could get there. I kind of have to. Whatever. I do have a potion. Bah. This is the hardest fight in the game. Yippee! Can we hit 2 in a row? Gah. Izzo Tippo! Hey! That's so trash! Come on, man! What is this? How am I supposed to deal with an own tempo thrash Volbeat? This is actual garbage. Dude, and he has special attack too. This is actually unreal. 2 confusion moves and own tempo is fucked. There's just nothing I can do. How is that possible? Why? Okay, we got Thunderbolt, but it's at 55. Yeah, we just needed that. If Thunderbolt was level 6, there we go. Then we never learn anything for Magnezone anyways, but... Or Magneton, I guess. Or Shedinja. Poison Gas Shedinja, yeah. Definitely works on Magneton. This is definitely what I run. That Thunderbolt just needs to be early, though. Smeargle... Balls? Terrible balls. Pidgeot was only Sandstream, we lose. And then in here was the Kanga, which has Water Absorb. This, which is trash. Furries, which doesn't have pure power. And Politoed, which is kind of okay, but its moveset is not. Close on the Politoed, low-key. Low-key, mid-key. Mid-key. I'm not even looking at that. It's obvious that it has its own tempo. We don't even have to look at it. We know everything about that Volbeat, actually. We already know everything about it. Don't even have to look at it. Don't even care. Re-downloaded BizHawk. Re-downloaded the tracker. Don't even care. Don't even know. That shit is stained for me. Jail? You know why we didn't get out of jail that time? Because nobody posted freedom when we got out. Balls. Wait, Moonstone? Guys, if I get a stone in the lab, I should be allowed to choose the thing that evolves with the stone, right? Wouldn't that be cool? We should do that. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let's Evo run this. Stab Shockwave guaranteed. Dragon Breath Fire Blast, perfect coverage. I have the move Detect again. Fire Blast Blaze. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Giga Drain. I should have been allowed to Evo that. That would have been so cool. Oh my god, I actually have to make new seeds. I'm bulk batching them, and 50 seeds does not take that long. And Peachy Jake knew, getting in the custom trainer names and classes right before I made new seeds. Good shit, Jake. Alright, adding in Jake and Peachy. Alright, new seeds are going in the oven. Seed. I did say that, good. I don't think that does anything. I haven't seen that do anything yet. Boom. I have the fix music thing enabled, but I don't think it does anything in Gen 3, because I haven't seen a legendary music encounter thing yet. So I guess Gen 3 it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it would matter, but only if I'm fighting like the Zapdos and the Articuno, right? But then shouldn't it retain the slot of the Pokemon that was randomized? Kane's Lemonade. Alright, I won't forget to use the heal in the lab this time. I won't forget. Alright, we're already done making new seeds. They go so fast, dude. They literally go, like, immediately. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're only like 8 megabytes, I think. They're tiny. Alright, here we go. Let's do another middle. The Jask. Nidoran female is a blessing. We love Nidoran female. Okay. Firestone, Water Veil, Sacred Fire. This thing really likes thinking about burns. Everything about this Pokemon is burns. I should have named it Bernie. We could have won on Stream 7. You mean Attempt 7, Stream 2. Bing bongy, bingy bong. What? That is no damage. What in the balls? What in the actual balls? That's wild. Yeah, I like Ichinose, but Itchy knows. Stream 2, Stream 3, Stream 4, Stream 5, 6, 7. This is Stream 3 of FireRed LeafGreen. How's it going, guys? Alright, new attempts. New custom trainer names and classes added in. I might start generating 100 attempts of FireRed LeafGreen at a time. But for now, it'll be 50. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays out. We've already done 23 attempts today in an hour and a half. Damn. Let's go middle. Abra. you a cunt? Not yet. I might become one. Oh, I tried to name it something, but it didn't work. Don't think you'll be sad to see you go for Air Riders. You think I'm gonna take over 2 months to beat this? Detect, detect. Oh my god, I have a shell bell on. Anything goes in the lab, so shell bell is fine. Can I get some freedom, please? We're out. That's freedom, chat. Don't forget about the freedom. It's not an asterisk. You can hold any item you want in the lab. That was a rule addendum and or update. Relatively more recently. You did say stream 7. Is FireRed easier than other gens for Kaizo? Yes. Approximately, like, 1,500 people have beaten FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo, so... in a lot of people's minds, it's solved. But I'm going to approach it, you know, how I play a Kaizo, essentially. Catch and release. And I already tried doing that with the Victory Road cleanup with the Pure Power for it, which it absolutely needed. Would have died to the Gyarados outspeeding with Superpower if I weren't a level higher or 2 levels higher. So, we absolutely did the right thing, just got punished for missing Megahorn twice on that. So, I will be fighting Victory Road trainers whenever I can. I'm not going to skip them because I want the Elite Four for content. I find that ridiculous and stupid. I find that to be a really stupid thing to do. Could get this at level 8, but I'm slow. Now I'm even slower. Skull Bash, Scary Face. Not loving it. Don't love that defense stat either. It's really high. Okay. Slow, so the 10%'s gonna be hard to find there. 2 songs to Bingy Bong. Viridian City is pretty Bingy Bongable. I agree with that. We're doing well, David. Balls are here? Drizzle balls, but it doesn't transform. Smadge. Also Drizzle Bat. Okay, Drizzle Balls, Drizzle Bat. Same 3 abilities. Umbreon. Please live. Please live. That was a crit? I missed. Oh my fucking god. Are you... Why do I always miss on the most crucial turns? Just catch it. It's got no moves. Okay. Might be a min-max Umbreon. I have no idea. Thankfully I caught it, but it also has no moves. Yeah, that's the best Umbreon I've ever had in my life, by far, but it has no moves. This is the only good Umbreon I've ever caught in my life, and it's kind of perfect. The only thing that's bad about it is it's a little weak, but it has shell armor and amazing defenses. Oops. Oh my god. This is by far and away the best Umbreon I've ever had, so we have to try. Yeah, if you swap the attack and the special attack, you never hear from me again, pretty much. This would be what we'd beat the game with if you swap those 2 attack stats. So we'd have T-Volt. But then we're gonna fight a ground type or a Volt Absorbmon before we can even do anything, so... If you actually swap the attack stats, we'd die to a Volt Absorb before we could learn another move. Guaranteed. Too bad. Getting pounded by a fucking 5 million attack Altaria. Of course, he just hits through that. It's fine, I'm setting up right now, so... You also have Metal Sound, wow. I don't understand how you hit through that, but okay. I really don't get it. Wow. Okay, at least we beat that. If we can learn a move at level 8, we could do it. Yawn. Super fuck. Wow, dude, it doesn't matter. I can't even do it. He just hits me. He's just hitting me every time! +6 evasion, man! Good thing I learned Explosion at level 30 if we got there. This is the best Umbreon I've ever rolled. No moves, though. Okay, a classic. Golduck. I always click it on the tracker. Levitating Golduck, a little slow, Brick Break. Only. Okay. Body Slam, Rock Throw, Return, Meteor Mash, no, Dragon Rage. To get me there. The Raichu was that. Mantine was that. Better moves, but... This was the Sneasel. If it had Drizzle instead of Rain Dish for Thunder, that'd be cool. Half the things in this seed had Drizzle anyways. This is the other thing here. Okay. Rip Umbreon. That was kind of a cracked Umbreon, I can't believe it. Sad on the moves. Impossible. Even if you swap the special attack with the physical attack, it didn't really... It got Bubble Beam. Like, we'd still die to Golem, yeah. So Golem still killed us, even if you swap the attack stats. Bubble Beam at... What was it, 20? I don't even know when Umbreon learns moves in this game. Every 8 levels instead of 7, but there's an intermission at 20 to learn another one. Something like that. Middle. Levitate Ladybug. This can only go well. Check it out. Nice. That was a good one, chat. Sub 1 minute reset. We win, yeah. We actually won that seed. Sub 1 minute reset. So efficient. Bing, bingy, bong. Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Wow, chat. Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Salami, thank you for the quarter of a century. Another quarter of the century sub. On the tier 2, though. Let's go middle. Lappy? Bass moveset. Let's name it Ass. The nature. The nature. Any natures in chat? The nature, dude. The absolute nature. And a physical attacking Lapras. Ugh. Hurricane chat. It is the middle of hurricane season, so that's expected to be TBH. To be TBH, honest. Bing bong, bing bingy bing bingy bong. Freedom. 2 for 2 on Freedom on the new seeds. +2 attack, both levels we lose. We'll play furries. The amnesia would be okay on this if it had shell armor. We'll use roleplay just in case something's in the grass, I guess. I'm not sure we run this. We probably run this, actually. I don't know. It's cool bash, though. It's just... I have one usable move, and we already tried Signal Beam as our one usable move today. On a Melodic. So another water type with high BST. It didn't work. Surprise. Bingy bong, bingy bong. The tracker calls this a 4-star mon. Interesting. Why? I guess I could see it being 3.5 stars. That's what I would give it personally. 3.5 stars. Golduck's 500? It is 500 exactly, yeah. It is a good mon. We'll check our options real quick. If there's a Moonstone, we can come back for this. A quick check of the options. I like how efficient scouting is in this game. You only really have to deal with a couple of 5%. It's not so bad. See? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'll speed up less, though. It's absolutely gives me a headache if I'm for some reason sleepy. Speeding up gives me a headache in this, so... Or at least when I'm running. I can't look at it while I'm running. So bad. Moonstones, Goonstones. I mean, Eevee goons into Umbreon. Clefairy goons into Clefable. Is that right? I guess that's okay. I'm not 100% on that. Level 8 Saw Viper. It's got Boner and not enough attack, okay. Gligar with Intimidate. Bing 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 but an air near. 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 Oh, I love that song. We're gonna get so used to the first 7 or 6 notes of that song. Love the first 6 or 7 notes of this song. It's really good. Balls. Okay, that was why I was looking. Gotta look for the balls, guys. Do not give up searching for the balls. Its Spadef is that. Its physical defense is that. How much attack does it have? No. I see. So it could be a special attacker. I would have wanted it to do 4 with Meteor Mash, probably, but 5 is... 5 is understandable, low-key. What's up, Chubby Chalkboat? You've watched me many times with the Y'all Squad. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm just in Pokemon grind land at the moment, but... F sharp, F sharp, F sharp, D, E, F sharp, F sharp. Fruit. Thanks. We might even be doing a stream tomorrow, so pay attention to that. I'm pretty sure I got Ryan to mention it in the video today, because I edited the video this morning. We'll see. Depends on the upgrade, I guess. But we'll be on standby for weather streaming tomorrow, so I have to be ready for that. There's a lot of good Pokemon in this seed. Oh my god, we lose. Do 3. What? Eh? Sorry? 7. Well, that's definitely more than 3. I guess I should probably consider taking this. The only problem is, will it have speed? Probably consider taking this. I do have this Lapras. I would run this Lapras immediately if we inverted the nature. No defenses. I just hit it with Signal Beam. He has no Spadef, like every water type that I try to run. Roleplay Scout? Nah. I could die. I could die if I roleplay, so... that sort of special attack. You watch Kaizo and Sumo? No shot. Nice. Oh, what is that? Nature! I'm getting screwed on the natures. Fuck it, we'll run it. There was the Electrode. We could check that real quick. My only move is Bubble, after all. Dude, the nature is 0 for 2 today. Or on this run, dude. Exclusively this run. Yo, 4 stars with Bubble? No shot. Actual 4-star mom with Bubble. Alright, there is the Electrode here. Give it another shot because it had no physical attack. I would actually love to win with an Electrode. I've seen so few Electrode wins. Is it because it learns no moves or something? Why does Electrode not win? Thank you, Vampire Flower, for the 27 months. Thank you, the resub. Bingy Bong. There are a lot of Bingy Bongable songs in this, yes. Yeah, I enjoy the Sumo. I enjoy Pokemon, as you can see. I have my Luxray plush now. He's the homie. They're all MIDI files. I've got my Luxray here. Bro's just at my side because he's so soft. He can literally just be my streaming buddy. I can just hold on to him. But that's what I just beat Black One Kaizo with 8 days ago, so he is here now already. Already here. I can't believe we won with him. Imagine all the different timelines, man. If I didn't win, then I wouldn't have a Luxray. Wouldn't have a Luxray plush next to me that's super soft and fuzzy. Super fluffy. Sans the Black and White 2 title. Wow, they made that one super special, didn't they? You know what? That actually makes sense. I'm trying to remember it now. The Black and White 2 title is just so stunningly different from the Black and White 1 title. Need to give him tinted lens. Yeah, I need to give him some sunglasses. He is very floofy. Even his tail is soft and squishy. It's wild. Alright, Shed Ninja. Can we get Electrode, please? I have a Super Repel, but I could use it to get a level 8 Electrode, I guess. That would probably be a good idea. But I don't know anything about Electrode, actually. It learns moves at... It learns a move at 8, so... It's an interesting idea. Why is he so thick? It's a 15-inch Luxray. There's the Sitting Cuties one. And then I saw this one right below the Sitting Cuties one. The Sitting Cuties one is, like, not smiling. He's frowning. He's Dark-type Luxray. But this one has a :3 face. So that he's also 15 inches and super fluffy. That's why I got him. He's got the :3 meow face. He's perfect. He is actually perfect. Only 4 MIDI songs? Would I be able to recognize them because of the format? Alright, I've seen this 5% like 5 times now. Please give me the electrode. I could run the Feraligatr, but I just want to scout the electrode first. Nearly life size. I'm pretty sure Luxray is like 4 feet or tall or something, or 3 feet tall. Pokemon Ami. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon Ami. I can only think of the Amity Square area in Pokemon Platinum. I forget if we could do anything with that in X and Y. I think I just didn't mess with it. Alright, it's level 8. That was what I was afraid of! No! Holy shit, okay. Oh my god, dude. I was literally afraid of this because it has no physical attack, and I was like, it could have a stab electric move and have high spatic. God, dude, I freaked out. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, time for calculations. That was a 180 power move. It did 29, so 162%, 61%. 15 is not that great. It does point towards 24 spatic. But lately, I've been seeing that level 8s are a bit inflated on damage, so I think this isn't quite runnable as special. Unless that was a low roll. 40% chance to catch that, but we got it. So I guess I have to assume this is... I mean, I still don't have enough data, but like 21 to 24 spatic. Okay, it is 24. The nature again. Actually, unbelievable. We're 0 for 3 on natures. This is fucked. This stupid-ass nature is gonna just... Damn it. Okay. I'm back on track, though. I'm getting the spatic calculations correct here. So it is not as dramatic of a curve as I thought at level 8. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. This is helping me out in the future. God damn it. I love this. So far, I'm having a great time. We have fuck, ass, and balls for our Pokemon here. Okay, the attack boost. The double attack boost, and it's gone. That was a 1 out of 100, or 1 out of 25, I mean. At least we did over half the health. Never mind, I missed, so now we didn't do over half. I missed twice in a row, so we did do over half. That was a 2% chance. Could you just kill me? Stop delaying. Thank you. Why is he delaying? Oh, come on, man. Good thing our moveset was going to be Shockwave until level 54. And Thunder Punch, oh. Boy, do I love being baited by that. Look at Doug Trio. What the fuck is happening here? Compound Eyes, Stab, Earthquake, Doug Trio. Alright, this is the Gator. It was so much better, but it was learning Zap Cannon at 28 and Mist Ball at 38. It does get Thunder Punch, though. So, Bubble, Thunder Punch. Magical Leaf it lost at level 7, so we had to catch the level 6. If we had that, it might have been okay, I guess. Not really. Grass and Electric is hard to use. So, that's an L. And then we had Magneton here. That actually was good. It had Poison Tail. And Body Slam Double Kick. Probably not. Moonstone Evo into Knockdown. Wow, that is terrible. We had that. We scouted the Seviper. It didn't matter, and then that was nothing. Oh, and then Lapras. What did Lapras get? So this was just bad nature. We were gonna get Signal Beam and then to Facade, and then Extreme Speed and Gust. Did have Thunder Punch for the special side. It's not really good. Heat Wave for the special side, no. Signal Beam, Extreme Speed. And then Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. Nah. That's a no. Can't win with that. Okay. So Bad Dragon is fantastic. They actually gave me 2 hats. They gave me 2 hats. One was, this is the small to medium flex size hat. So you can see it's Bad Dragon. There's the logo. And the other one is the large size flex hat. And I thought I had a small head. I thought my head was small. But it turns out the large one is actually way more comfortable. I can literally only wear that one for 30 minutes before it starts to hurt because it's too tight. So apparently I have a large head. And I didn't know that. I grew up, my entire life, I grew up with my mom telling me I had a small head. My head is small. So they sent me that. 2 hats when I only asked for the 1. So this is a, what is this? This is a fast patch hat. So you can take this off. You can take this off. See? It's off. And then you can put a different one on there with the Velcro. I assume there's like custom fast patches as well that you could get on a hat. So kind of cool that it's customizable, but they send you, or they have like a couple of options you can get. It's pretty cool. I'm not sponsored yet. No, this is just a goodie bag that I got. We're in communications right now. I don't have a sponsorship with them yet because they don't have the material to sponsor anyone with. Because they've never sponsored anyone before. Wearing hats doesn't have to hurt so much. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Birdius Blue, for the 34-month resub. Thank you, Queen, for the 34-month resub. Is this the 34, Rule 34 seed here? Why are you guys all resubbing for 34 months? What is happening? Dude, so many resubs today. We're up to 12 resubs today. One of them being a tier 3. That's cracked. Thank you guys for the PP points. Most likely to Sniffa unironically. Voltorb does not have a nose. That doesn't have a nose either. That does. Okay. This is definitely the Sniffa. We'll wear the Citrus Berry in the lab, but I'd like to get out without using it if possible. So that's one of the things. They gave me a whole ton of stuff. Probably my favorite thing, though, is the shirt that I got. We'll be backwards, so I don't know if you can see it, but this says... Oh, God. This says, Bad Dragons and Sex Dungeons. I love this shirt. That's what it said. It's Dungeons and Dragons, but backwards. I like the theme of it, too. This was my favorite shirt out of everything they had, so I asked for one. And they gave it to me in red, which is pretty cool. I don't have many red shirts. So that shirt, unfortunately, I can only really wear that shirt ironically on stream. I can't really take that anywhere, you know? Yeah, wear it on the weather stream. I mean, I can, because it's not like I get up during the weather stream. Okay, Citrus Berry definitely saves the run here. Weather Ball Airlock is hilarious. I think we go for consistency here. Okay, good low roll. We're in there. Freedom. Are you doing dangers? Not blue. They only had it in black and red, and all the blacks were sold out. It's their most popular shirt, I think. They had like no stock of it at all. So the only one I could get was red and in medium, I think. I hope it's not. I'm pretty sure it's medium, because I don't think I can even wear a small. What is my lab win rate? I don't know, but it's probably like 25%. Might even be higher than that. I feel like I've been out of the lab more than 10 times already. Maybe even 15 times. Could even be nearly 33%. So this is good. This is what I would like to declare as the start of something that's never been done, which is a Bad Dragon sponsorship. Now, I've learned, the reason why I started this whole thing is some now defunct sex toy company reached out to my email that I have below the stream and was offering a Twitch sponsorship with the company, and they had all sorts of ways to, like, you know, make sure it was terms of service friendly, or like you could, not friendly, but, you know, like, within terms of service, you know, abiding by terms of service while bending the rules a little bit, right? And I was like, wait, why wouldn't you be able to, if this company is so adamant that they can do this, right? If they're so confident that this is actually possible, why couldn't you just do this with, yeah, compliancy, thank you. Why couldn't you just do this with Bad Dragon, right? Yeah, you're just edging Twitch. You're edging their terms of service. Imagine edging on Twitch. It's that. Basically happens everywhere anyways already, right? Because you have the hot tub girls and all that. And the VTubers too. So why couldn't you just do this with Bad Dragon? So I reached out to them and they're like, yeah, we don't have anything for this. Live Down One, by the way. We literally don't have panels, buttons, discount codes, even though those would take like 2 seconds to make, right? You know, they just don't even have a system for that. So I was like, okay. And at first they were like, no, we don't want to do this because you'd get banned and all that, right? Obviously what they're going to respond with. But then I was like, I would literally sign a contract that says that if I get banned, I don't implicate you at all. I would literally just sign that because I think it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That could be faster. I'm just going to catch this. Just using negative prio. No. No, that's so irritating. Chat. I'm irritated. That better not be good. Okay, it was a Gigamans. Holy fucking mans. And it only had psychic type moves. Wow. Dang. The crit did not matter there, in fact. Was the grunt pig okay? Ah! I need to learn how to use this. I keep clicking it on the track. It was actually okay. Once again, it only had Thunder Punch and then Bubble Beam. That's the same thing I've already seen 3 times. And then if we went in the forest, there's this. I had Drought, Water Spout, Psychic. It's just so stupid. Drought, Solar Beam, wow. Had the Silly. It actually got the Silly. That seed sucked. That seed was bad. So, yeah, that's the reason why I don't have the Bad Dragon sponsorship yet, like, officially. But they sent me a lot of things, and I only got the shirt and the hat. That was actually all I asked for. But they sent me 2 hats. They sent me the shirt. They sent me a big old plushie of one of their characters, Rex. You probably know him if you've been on the Bad Dragon site. So I have a huge plushie of Rex now. It's like 2 feet. It's a big old plushie. Middle. So they sent that. Dude, swap the defense and attack. What are you doing? So angry at this swapping today. There's too much swapping. I've had to swap almost every Pokemon I ran so far. And then they also... So they sent me a... Oh, I also asked for this. I think I asked for this, too. They sent me a Pride pin, which is pretty sick. The Pride logo as a pin I could put on the Sex Dungeon shirt. I don't have a Sex Dungeon, so that's pretty base. Okay, you can't kill me. This doesn't help either. Zap Cannon, please. Sticks defense, Sunflora wins. Let's fucking shit together. So they sent me that pin. These are all like the fast cap patches, so they have like the bad dragon character to put on the hat and all that. And then they sent me, God, I don't even. There's like 17,000 stickers in this card. I don't even know, dude. There's like 8 billion different stickers in here. All sorts of different like colorations of the logo and like, dead mouse style bad dragon and all that stuff. They sent me all this stuff. They sent me an Anubis sticker in case I was like an Egyptian god furry. I mean, I didn't tell them if I was or not, so I appreciate the sentiment, right? So this just like that was a lot of really cool stuff. And then here's the kicker. In one of we have a long email chain going. That's what I'm doing right now. I have a long email chain with them going. And toward the start of that email chain, that's when they mentioned the goodie bag, right? Because they didn't have anything in place. And I was like, yeah, I'd love to see what you have in mind. And then I was sneaky about it, right? I just wanted to see what they would do. I was like, you might as well say it. You know, if you don't say it, then it doesn't matter. I want to see what you have in mind with the hint that my character is a blue dog. So I said that. And then in that goodie bag that was sitting in front of my office door for 3 weeks with people walking all around it was a blue dog dildo. They actually did it, dude. I couldn't believe it when I opened up. I was like, are you serious? They sent it, dude. I was amazed. I was genuinely surprised that they did that. So because I put that little thing in, I was like, okay, my character is this, right? They actually sent it, dude. Where's the Rex plush? It's in my room. I haven't. It's sitting on top of a blanket. It has a butthole on it too, which is funny, but it's like an X, not an actual butthole. It's just an X. I thought that was pretty funny because those are the emotes that get banned on Twitch, man. You can't have an X on your blue dog butthole emote, or your butt emote, I mean. So it's kind of funny, but yeah, a big old Rex plush in there. I should have grabbed it, but I was kind of half asleep when I started this stream, so I wasn't really thinking. They actually sent it. They sent me a mini one. I guess they didn't know, you know, if I was able to handle anything more than a mini-sized dildo. I'm like, you don't know me. They want me so bad. Yeah. So I got a free blue dog dildo. Imagine that. So that was the eventful thing. And then we just have to go back to the fact that it literally was sitting in front of my office door for 3 weeks. Bro, I'm just happy no one took that. So if they took it, well, they would get a fun surprise, I guess. Hey, this is faster than me? I have no idea how to calculate Comet Punch, though. To the best of my ability to tell, that's probably not good. But I guess we'll find out. I think me Master Ball good. How big is Mini? It's like 3 inches of usable length or something. I mean, it's not insignificant, but it's definitely nowhere near anything else. The nature. Serene Grace Steel Wing. I've seen Serene Grace like 3,000 times already. Magma Armor 3,000 times. So yeah, honestly, even though I'm not sponsored yet, big shoutouts to Bad Dragon for that. They went way above and beyond, and even paid attention to my little side note that I put in there. So the attention to detail, that's critical. That's something I look for. I've never been sponsored by anyone on my Twitch. I've never taken a sponsorship, had to peddle anything, you know? I've just never done that because I just don't do that. It has to be... Ooh, rare candy. The sample size, you gotta pay for the girth. That's not a sample size. If they wanted to give me the sample size, they would just give me, like, they have, like, these miniature, like, keychain dildo things, or some of them light up, too. I think they call them teeny weenies or something. I don't know. You know, just capitalism stuff, right? In the dildo industry. It was genuinely foreplay, sponsorship foreplay, yeah. So the attention to detail, I have a notion to tell you that these are things that have definitely contributed to my, okay, I'm not dead, which means this is not that good. 26 over 24, basically 20 attack at 8. It's a no for me on Sceptile. These are things that make me want to gravitate towards trying it out. I like the uniqueness of it. I like that no one has done it before, which makes it unique, obviously, streamer, think about it. I like that they're, we've gone back and forth on emails. They've even offered me to go to a FurCon and if they had extra tickets. I didn't go to it, though, because it was the one in Florida in the middle of hurricane season. So I did not want to try my luck there. My luck being I have a weather job and need to be present for a hurricane stream like that. Thankfully it didn't happen. Apparently all the furries were constantly spreading misinformation about there being a hurricane at the con, though, before it was happening, so... Sounds like furries are classic normies, when you boil it all down. No, it's not a butt plug, it's like a tiny little thing. I would not put that in your butt, you'd lose it. Damn furries and their misinformation. I like the messages, Chubby Chocolate. The fact that you're already talking about girth, you're gonna fit right in here. I love that. That's a first-time chatter today, guys. And they know me from the weather world, too. And they're already talking about girth. These are the people I want to talk to. Fantastic. Okay. Come on, just do 14. I'm gonna name this 14, because I could just call it that shit. If it has speed, we ball. We ball. Well, I can call the exact damage output, but I can't call the speed. Yep. Yep, speed. Can't ever seem to do that, chat. Okay, this is a start. Bucket Ampharos. 100% to catch it. Low yellow. Okay. Holy shit! What in the fuck? Okay. I was not expecting that. What the fucking hell? Sure, fuck it. We're gonna lose anyways. Oh, left straight. It's down. Bro, look at this thing spatic. Holy fuck! He's got more than you did, buddy. Holy crap, man. Now get back down below the desk. Bing, bing, bong. Furries. Psychic hope you're doing well. The nature but good? I know, right? +1 speed cat. +6 special attack. Guys, do you like my spread? Oh, yeah, I love that. I love how you're like +5 Keck, and then you're like +6 weight. You've never seen that in your life. Now you have. How does it feel? Licka, and now I'm paralyzed. It's a crit. I wish you would not do that. Alright, we have to go for this. +4, GG's. Oh my god, he got a move. We delete his foreskin or his endurance? Which one goes first? Honestly, it's just Bide, but what if Bide helps? I just delete Bide. Bingy bong. Alright, I'll delete his foreskin. Sorry, oh, it's female anyways, that's fine. You can live without foreskin, gotta have endurance. Thank you for your wise words. They're very much needed in these grueling times. I could have gotten that item for free, whatever. Won by the foreskin of my teeth. Very close, yeah. Buy to shed coverage. Yeah, I need to... Yeah. Okay. That's fun. It's also fun. That's also fun. Well, I foresee a loss. That's also fun. Unfortunately, we have lost. There was no beating that thing. We had to fight the other trainer first. 233! The plus nature is what we have. We never learned another move, except Needle Arm. I love Generation 3. We get so many moves. I keep clicking on the wrong spot on the tracker. 34 speed. This is a Fork. Drought Crabhammer. Keck. Here's a Sceptile. It was actually good. It had Hustle for Ancient Power damage. That was what I was seeing there. It was actually a special attacker, which I didn't know because it hit me a lot with a physical attack. Thanks, Hustle. That's the second time I've scouted Hustle and been screwed today by it. And the Politoed was okay. Had an Ice Punch. Ha. What was that, Jirachi? Not anything really all that special. Just whatever. IVs on the Ampharos? I guess I could have checked that. You can calculate that. 233 Spatic plus nature. You can calculate the IVs off that. Do it yourself. Expand your brain with the power of mathematics. So yeah. What an exciting weekend. I went and picked up my package with Luxray. And of course, those you haven't seen this guy yet, probably. Not only did I get Luxray, but I also got Tornadus, the Therian form. He's got wings. The Tornadus is another winner that we had. He's also got that nice fluffy booty. Very good. I picked up the Tornadus, the X and Y winner, even though he was the incarnate form. It's the same Pokemon, so I'd rather have the furry one, though. Bingity bongy bingy. Middle. Dose? I'd rather have Dose. Nothing like a fucking Fork Aggron, dude. Dead to the first Mach Punch you see. If Mach Punch is really the only problem, though. Clear body, so no Intimidate. Hey, the tracker gives it 4 stars, low-key. I don't think we live that. We don't live that. Dose, dude. Wait, that thing actually might have been really good. Hold up. Hold up. Previous log. Is this actually going to work? Wait, let's see if it's correct. Oh, it is. Nice. Aggron was that? What was Dose, though? Ah, no D. Okay. No D, all Spadef. Just a lopsided defense mod. I'm actually curious. Okay, I kind of like that the tracker only shows you this log and the previous log. It doesn't let you just open whatever log you want. Unless I didn't see that option. Maybe that option does exist. But, that's kind of nice, because sometimes I open logs. I've never really opened a log that was like 5 attempts ago, I guess. Hello, flute. Middle. Nidoran female again? Okay, great. Okay, we're gonna have a good time here. Hey, I mean, Nidoran female lived a drought stab V-create from a Volcarona, so if it can live that, it can beat this Kyogre. Check this out. Low key, low key. Alright, win condition acquired. Here we go. Drizzle Kyogre, by the way. Vanilla. Oh, we have such a win condition right now. Oh my god. Dude, that thing has 255 attack, by the way, or something like that. Okay. Wait. This is how I beat Black 2, guys. It might work. Yeah, Super Fang can go here. Arguably tough to drop that. Could be good for catching things, but we'll drop it because we're level 9. Immunity, poison type. Cooking. Ninko, hope you're doing well. My plushie collection. Have you seen the ones at my... Yeah, you've watched the weather stream, so you've seen the ones that I have at my actual office, right? Yeah. I wanted to keep Supersonic because I can use it to scout attack plus defense on something. I have to defeat a level 95 Kyogre to win. Yeah, as long as I can one-shot it, it's fine. It has no speed at all. We know it's slow, so we just go. A Vigoroth potential. Vigoroth can literally only evolve into Blissey or Snorlax in this. It's kind of weird when you think about it. 50% of the time, you just never see the evolution because it's only Vigoroth. Bingy bongy bingy bingy. Oh yeah, enjoy the sumo. Sumo is on, indeed. You will see me around, although I'll miss all the sumo today, actually. This is doubled stream number 29 of 31. There will be 2 more after this. I might have miscounted, though. I don't... There should only have been 30, but I guess there's 31. Whatever. If this is doubled stream 28 or 29, doesn't really matter. There's 2 more left after this. After this, we will have done every doubled stream for the Fursugal entirely. Technically, there should be... there shouldn't be another one after the last one, or this next one. But I'm rounding up the last $30. So it was like 718 out of 150 that last stream when we beat Black 1. So I'm just rounding up like the last $32 and we're doing that last doubled stream for it. Oh god, Zach's here. Now I have to delete all my VODs where I shit talk to the tracker. Zach, why doesn't the tracker do this and this and this and this? Keck. Keck tracker. Keck Zach. Leave, yep. True. No, I'm just kidding. We're just having fun. No, it's not a surprise. I beat Black 1 Kaizo. Beat Black 1 Kaizo with this guy. So now we have him in plushie form, complete with the tail. Plushie tail. And my next goal is FireRed LeafGreen. Always has been. It was a mirage and an illusion to think of otherwise. I was like, Gen 7, I'll tease it. Nope. We've beaten every game in Gen 4, 5, and 6 in Kaizo Ironmon, so now we're doing Gen 3 and then Gen 7. Even though I probably won't get to do that because Kirby Air Riders will come out before I can do that. It will take over my life, fortunately. But that's fine because it gives us time to wait for that Gen 7 quality of life patch, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's do it. Give me that quality of life. Even then, since I've started, Zach, we've had Cyan was making a Gen 5 port of music over to Gen 3 with the sound font. So that's really cool. So we've inspired some projects already I'm looking forward to. Oops. Accidentally went in the grass there. Traveling. And I already have a PB in this game to Victory Road, but it's a pure power ferret. It's technically illegal, even though no one cares. Would have made it to Agatha and got outsped Perish Song. Pretty cool. I'm saying all this because you've just, this is your first time seeing this from me. I'm catching you up. So I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. 59 days till Kirby Air Riders, yep. Where is Kevin? He won X and Y because of Poison Heal? True. Near. Nah, Gen 7's gonna be a great time. Full Metal Dragon, hope you're doing well. Look at this, I have the hat for you. See what that says on it? Bad Dargan. You're probably a good dragon, though. Zach doesn't determine the Gen 5 rule set, Nitro. So. You're not gonna find much usage there. Alright, we have an Evo stone, guys, so we can go check the items. Try not to die. Everstone. Oh, that's not correct. Thank you, PJV, for the 23. Nice rhyme. PJV 23. I appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing fantastically. Enjoy the emotes ads reviewing another month. Oh my god. Another month. Or restored. Can hardly pop off for heals. I get so many heals. Ferret Run had like 1200% heals, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Fuck. What the hell is that? I have 6 health to get back with. Surely we make it. Snow, level 8 R-Box, please. Hold chat, we make it, we make it. It was a crit, so it's fine. Easiest thing I've ever done. Nice. Right. We have one more Pokemon here, and then what else do we got? I've seen 3 out of 4 here. How do people just automatically bring up all the... Did they just click on this? How did they change, like, the... Oh my god. What is happening? Look up. Oh yeah, the Vigoroth, that's right. How do I just change the thing without, like, killing everything? I can't even... Is this really what they do? Feels like it takes forever. Alright, we already scouted all of Route 22. L and R? Oh. I have that bound to X and Y. Nope, that doesn't work either. Maybe oh, you know what? I disabled those. That's why that doesn't work. I disabled those because I didn't know what it meant. So I just didn't want something to happen randomly, and I didn't know what was happening. Now I know what it means. Ah! Alright, I have to re-enable that. But yeah, that sounds good. If I can look through those routes, yeah, that's really useful. I didn't know that's what that meant. Why is there a second Zac? This Zac tends to be much more helpful on average than the other one with the partner badge. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? I see you in there. Don't think I'm too big of a streamer now where I miss all the chats. How are you doing? Don't worry, I've only missed like 30 messages in chat so far this stream. I'm sure I missed some, but I apologize. It probably wasn't the most important thing in the world. If it was, then you can just type it again. Oh my god. It has no attack. Yippee. Come on, man. God damn it. The delay. You're just delaying the inevitable where I catch you and win. Quit it. What's up, Tony? Hey, he's back. Gust. Alright, well, this is gonna not work, but... yeah, it's not gonna work. This is not gonna go very well, but I'm going to not catch it, okay? Cool. That was decided for me. This one is gonna come down to the last mon in the forest and the last mon on Route 2. Don't think I'm gonna try to Evo run that. I actually have to scout tangle this. True. What? Did you tell me what the timeline was? I don't remember when it was supposed to happen. Where ya go? Phoenix has been living in Nagoya for like 4 years or something. Nagoya. Venomon. Already seen this. But I actually have to scout everything in FireRed LeafGreen because it's silly. It's a silly game with silly things in it. Like that Venomoth that has no special attack at all. Could be a really good physical attacker, actually. Only problem is I outsped it. November 20th. That's literally the day Kirby Air Riders comes out. What the heck? Alright, now I won't forget that ever. It's the same day. That's the day Kirby Air Riders comes out. Near. I will never forget that. Oopa. Right. One more mon here, guys. We have to find the 5%. Surely it won't take that long. Phoenix, formerly in Japan. Yeah, that Twitch name change looking pretty spicy there. Jesus Christ, you have to be separated for 2 years? Were you trying to get her to come with or something? Or is that just... it's job stuff in Japan that doesn't let that happen. Yeah, long distance for 2 years. That's something I used to do, buddy. I can't do that anymore. I don't think I could do that again. That was something I lived. Wouldn't wish it on many people in the world, but some of them I would. My worst enemies. The waiting process for a spouse visa in America? America makes you wait 2 years? Well, surely you'll be like, well, you said saving money, so I was like, travel back and forth there is giga expensive. So I guess you really aren't going to do much of that. That's stupendous. Yeah, that's kind of like the worst case scenario is spouse visa, but in Japan, so it's like a $2,000 plane ride every time. How much even is it to fly to Japan? It's ridiculous, right? I don't know the actual price. I'm just throwing something out there. Yeah, I work that way too, in a sense, Niagon, where I have to have like I have to have things to look forward to in the mid-range. Mid-range enigmas or set times. So like right now, what's keeping me sane is I have Kirby Air Riders in the mid-range, right? I have the possibility of getting a house in the mid-range. I have maybe a potential move in the mid-range. You know, like, I have all these things to look forward to that I'm kind of working on. I have the Bad Dragon sponsorship for the stream in the mid-range. I have the potential of reviving my YouTube channel in the mid-range. So, like, I have a lot of things that I can, like, think about and look forward to in the mid-range that... And the mid-range is, like, you know, 2 months to 2 years or 5 years or something. Something I know is possible. There is legitimately nothing in this attempt. Holy crap. Go with USD, then everything's cheap. Fair. Yep. Yep. I would definitely love to go to Japan, though, Zach, because I would be... It's interesting for me, in particular, to go to Japan, because I would be, like, the group leader. Because I know the most Japanese out of everyone that would go to Japan with me, essentially. For now. And thus, I'd be the one to, like, lead them around and interpret things and all this stuff. So, it would be a fun challenge for me, because not only would it be travel, but it would also be leadership skills and... Or just, like, assistance. You know, I'm just I constantly have things to do because of that, right? So, it would be an interesting travel experience for me, since it's got that component to it, too. Oh yeah, Brian, like, no, they wouldn't need me to interpret anything for them, but it would certainly make it less awkward at times. It would make it more expansive and accessible, because you can do a lot of things with just English in Japan, yeah, but you can't do everything. Can't do some of the hidden gems. So you'd miss out on some things. Again, yeah, openness and accessibility are some things, but you can't do everything. Tokyo, well, not everything. It was incredible. Bro, I bet anti-losing. That's a blessing to have. Every time we talk about this makes me wish I was, like, actually actively studying rather than just passively keeping up with my ability to remember everything that I did learn. I am looking for the last Pokemon in the seed that I haven't seen, and it's the 5th Pokemon in this forest, and it's a 5% encounter, and we will see. Then we will win. The 7th time! Nice monster. So you know no one refuted what I said about the plane ticket price, which means it's either right or you're just laughing at me. Is it actually that much for a plane ticket, or is it like 1,200 or something? Because having to save up for that 7 times is pretty ridiculous. That would be like that would be the cost of like 5 tickets is my fursuit cost. I had 5 tickets to Japan instead. Mankey! We lose. Guess I could get the Vigoroth, but why would I do that when we lose anyways? Oh wow, we win. Alright, we lose. God, what a shit seed. Fuck that seed. Made me spend how long on that? 19 minutes? Gah. Okay, so they're like, yeah, they're like 800, 700. Terrier's thinking of the 93. Super long sub. Oh my god, I pressed the thing again. Let me enable this next page. Trainer's pivots. Is this what... Is this what it is? Trainers and pivots, or is it just next page? Which one is it, Zach? I just disabled everything because I didn't want. The trainer pivot is the R button? Okay. Do I just do L or R? Wait, it didn't work. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Hey! Okay, save. Next and previous page? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, how does it exit out, though? Do I press... Oh, I just have to press back on the tracker. Okay. Oops. And then... Okay, that should be good. What did that say? L plus R to go back. Wait, can I try that? Ah, alright, there's shortcuts everywhere. Alright, let's try it on the next route we go to. This will actually be kind of useful if I get stuck in a seed like that. Okay, so I can do X to enter, X and Y for next previous page, and then X plus Y. Because it's L plus R for me, but that's X and Y. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Is that. Okay, cool. If that brings up both trainers and pivots, that's helpful. Middle. Never mind. This is fine. Just beat a level 95 Rayquaza at the end of the game. It is almost Blue's Day, except I have to be on weather stand. Oh, I already pressed it. What the fuck? I already pressed it on accident. I have to be on weather standby tomorrow, so I can't do a Blue's Day stream, probably. I am dead. I already pressed it on accident. I like it, though. It's working already. Very good. $1,000 one way? One way, 600, 800. You're closer, but it's Australia, so your round trip is 700 for Australia. That's based. I see. Okay. So actually 1,200 for a round trip could be possible. I see. Okay, middle. Duh. Yeah, left has been the star today, which is unfortunate. Repeat after me, balls. Thankfully we have Razor Leaf. Let's try. That looks like the correct spelling to me, Gurkha, by the way, since you were, like, worried about it. At least that is a word you could spell in Japanese. In Romaji. Bing, bingity bong, bingity bong. Get him. No miss. Oh wait, I can't miss, can I? Let's go. Until I lower his stats, I can't miss. Freaking epic. We win. Sand attack. I prefer sand attack over tickle, and then roleplay for the furries. It's gonna be great. Yeah. That's why if I were to set up a trip to Japan, I would already have all the places I would want to try and go to ahead of time. But not too far ahead of time, because then some of them might not exist. Dude, let me go. Alright, let's try. Oh, it's so poggers, actually. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you, Zach. This makes me feel better. It's already good. It's already better. I can't escape from Wormpool. I just disabled everything because I didn't want to click random things and buttons. No, do I have balls yet? When do you get balls? Wow, I have to kill this. Awesome. It's unfortunate, guys. I had to kill that. Not an asterisk, by the way. I had a ball. I was carrying it. Damn. All right, ignore the ball that I was carrying. That doesn't count. No. No. Hey, I could have healed too before this. Am I dead because I didn't heal? I hate this. Alright, catch and release. Yippee. I should have healed. Kakami. I don't see much freedom in chat, though. I don't see much freedom in chat for, you know, getting out of the lab. We need to be typing freedom when we get out of the lab here. You know how bad it is. You know how everyone complains about the lab, so clearly we need to be typing freedom, and I don't see enough of that. Need to get through the grass first? Fair enough. Fair enough. All roads lead to lab. Including winning, right? Because that means we go to the lab of the next game. Phoenix is like, suddenly I'm the Japan liaison in this chat. No, it's valid, though. Everyone's thinking about going to Japan and all this stuff. You will have lots of money in Japan. The conversion rate, yes. Sorry, just took a shower, so you were lurking. Are you apologizing for lurking? Thanks, I'll take that. Aha! Look at that utility right there. Check that out, chap. Just got my, scout in there just to make sure that I saw all 3 of the Pokemon, in fact. I'm really cool. You didn't write freedom, and that's why you're apologizing? Oh, okay. I see what you mean, now. Okay, we do have a Moonstoner. Let's go in. Focus Band. Apologies for being naked. That you never have to apologize for. They wear a bathing suit in the shower to minimize temptation. Temptation for what? Using their new Blue Dog Bad Dragon dildo? TM? Let's go get that. Other item, because we can. Because we can. Because you told me to. Ether. Yippee! I do not have enough speed for the other items. We will be dead if we do that. I can't run from Caterpie. Min-max Caterpie, let's go. You're going to die of heat stroke. It does get pretty hot in Japan in July, especially for someone from Canada. So, you will be dead. In fact, I'm sorry. We'll warn you now just to, you know, get it done. It's rather efficient to warn you now before it happens in 10 months. We'll just mourn now. Thank you for answering Japanese-related questions. Around October, I would not go when all the tourists go. True, you do a lot of walking, which is not good for me. Some of the country is not good for me because of the walking. Near. You grew up in Japan? Nice. Well, we have people who live in Japan right now. You grew up in Japan. Nice. Japan is not near the equator. It's not how weather works. or climatology in general. Me? Do I prefer extreme heat or cold? I prefer both. I grew up with extreme heat, though. Extreme humidity or dryness? Dry weather is nostalgic for me because of where I grew up. So there's a certain skin feel to it that air anywhere else just does not. It just doesn't capture it. It's really interesting. When I am on the West Coast and it's hot in the summer and it's really dry, it feels different than anywhere else, even if there's a speck of humidity. But that's the thing, like in Southern California, some of the places still add some humidity. You just have like 50s dew points all the time because of the Pacific Ocean water. Dun, dun. I'm pretty bulky. This could just kill me, I guess. Why is it slow? Please use a negative prio move. Gah. 2 speed. Goodbye forever, Venusaur. So, nostalgia-wise, I would prefer dry because that's what I'm used to, that's what it feels good, but I don't really care about anything else other than walking into a swamp. I've walked into literal walls of moisture, so that's not my favorite thing, but it does mean that storms are possible, and I love storms, so I'll take that any day. So I'm really not picky, I'll just try everything, basically. Moonstone Evo time, yeah, if only I had one. Fursuit. That has a little bit of static, but not enough. It's looking cooked. That thing's special attack isn't bad either. It's not good enough, though. Alright, last mon. Fursuit. The level 3 Magneton outspeeds. Fursuit. This is how. Everything outspeeds me here. This is so bad. We're doing well, Sasha. Nothing is like the summer there. That's true. Western Washington. You mean like west of Seattle? Or do you just mean Seattle? Or do you mean Vancouver, Washington? You know, the phony Vancouver. That's not a real place. Yet there is a Vancouver, Washington, and a Vancouver, British Columbia. They call that the faux Vancouver. It's not a real place. I don't even know what Western Washington means. Are you just trying to say anything that's west of East Washington and not Seattle? Yakima? Are you still talking about the desert? You talk about Yakima? It is just Portland 2.0, but still. I love pho. Me too. I would go to a restaurant called Pho King. And then I would eat pho, and I would be a king. Japan actually does have 4 seasons. That is true. I think the thing I like the least about it is how early the sun sets. It is, after all, nowhere close to the equator. It is actually, yeah, like, I don't actually remember the latitude. It is the latitude. 40s. Is Sapporo in the 50-degree north latitude range? I feel like it might be. No, it definitely is, right? Or is it like 47? Vancouver, Washington, thank you. Alright, yeah, let me open up the weather for Portland, Oregon, since you said that's all it is, after all, right? Ontario, California mentioned. No. It's not that different compared to America. Bitch, that doesn't make any sense. There are so many different climate zones in America. That does not work. Please, let me go and find the 4th Pokemon. Where is it? It's the most bestest Arcanine ever, waiting in that 4th slot. Did you get roasted for your reductionist comment your stream crash? Is anyone else's stream crashing all the time today? My stream that I've been watching have crashed like 4 times today. It's been really bad. Vancouver, Washington, not Vancourt, Texas. I don't care about that place. Sorry, Texans. And my streams have not been having the best playback today. It's been pretty awful. I will find this 4th Pokemon. And then I will die because there's nothing in the seed. Oh, you mean the latitude? America ranges between 28 degrees north latitude and 49. So, there's also a pretty wide gap there. And yes, I know Japan has the outer islands. Okinawa. And all of that. But still, that's not what I'm referencing to. 'Cause that's not the mainland. Wide gap mentioned? Is that you? Alright, Vancouver, Washington is going to have actually pretty interesting weather for, you know, the West Coast. In particular, very warm next couple of days, and then our big trough moves in that we are tracking, which means that it'll be colder. Mild days, basically, is what that translates to Thursday and Friday. Over to mid-70s Fahrenheit, or about 23 Celsius. And then one more warm day, I guess, after the trough moves through before it just becomes really trophy after that. Backside the trough equals maybe some rain next week, the start of next week, and there's much cooler temperatures. Maybe I would actually dare to say the start of fall next week, or Western Washington, and then Pacific Northwest could be the start of fall. I would prepare for fall. The end of September, the beginning of October. There'll probably be a couple more hot days though, because generally August, September are the hottest months in those areas. 45 degrees north. AI? Bruh. I mean, that's the kind of question that AI could at least get right. But if 45 degrees north is northern Hokkaido, then maybe it's not as far north as I thought. Dun, 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 dun. You're welcome, Atone. Let's see what Paris, Canada. Is this the 4th Mon and I've already seen it? Ah! Wait. It is. It did not even... I did not even recognize that I'd seen it when it showed up because it's a Volbeat and I did not care. That's actually wild. It showed up and I just didn't even care. Alright, well, let's see if it's pure power. My bad. Sorry, guys. I was lost in the sauce there. I was lost in the sauce. Oops. Let's see if it's good. Pure power. Well, that is not a bad pure power spread. But it does not, in fact, have pure power. Also, it would only have super power. And then it would be dead power. I may be wrong here, but we may be dead here. It appears we are dead. Wait. There's a crit. Got the confusion. It hurt itself? Doom Desire? Right, yeah. Oh, sorry, we were starting to make progress there. Here's the stab blast burn from your Moltres that you ordered. Sorry. Yeah, let me just, that was only 17 minutes, really? I felt like I was in that seed forever. Holy crap. Alright, it has just stopped raining in Paris, Ontario, Canada. It will rain again. The shortwave impulse coming through on Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Several rounds of rain, probably. Nothing too bad, maybe a lightning flash or two. And then it will be extremely nice fall weather, like the entire week after that. That looks gorgeous. 25 Celsius or lower every single day. Partly cloudy for like a week. Enjoy. Even though you're probably in a drought, I don't know how the rain has been there, but I'm in a drought. I'm in the Midwest, so not too far away from you. I would like more rain than that. I'm not going to get very much. Heck me. Why is it opening that again? I am not pressing that button. Really wants to teach me about the game. Have I ever been to a Steamworks TM? I have not ever been to a Steamworks, no. When do I think I'll go to Japan? Like 2028? I don't know. No time anytime soon. We need a house. We need a house and we need a job that accumulates vacation hours for sand, and then we can go. But not right now. It dry, but it rained a bunch yesterday. Thank you, local Ontarioian. Ontario Knight. What do you guys call yourselves? Ontario Knights? This is about that time. Custom lab redemptions are now open. Get them in. Let me see what you got. We'll do 10. We'll do 10 custom lab redemptions. The Sintra was not shiny. Ontarian. Okay. 3,333 channel points. Get your custom lab redemptions in now. Jobs with no PTO. It's not that. It's just that, you know, he would at our next job, at his next job. Will we have time? Amazing future trip. I hope so too. 3 left, 2 left, 1 left, 0. Thank you for the 10. Nice chat. Yeah, Volby was the 4th mon there in that grass. Vancouver is really cool. Probably can't live there quite yet. Green and trees and liberals. And Tylenol, apparently. Don't forget that. That's what's all in the West. There's a bunch of that and some Tylenol. I think Tylenol's gonna be a good new meme, dude. We absolutely need to meme the fuck out of that. Okay, we will be choosing large. Okay. Okay. Goose has got a belly. He's pretty large. The goose. The goosey. Thank you guys for the redemptions. Don't grow. Hope you're doing well. Zombie, hope you're doing well. Bryant, hope you're doing well. Pig Belly, hope you're doing well. You have a choir, so your coach is Japanese, wife Korean. You learned Japanese, Korean, French before you were 10. Okay, but how much did you learn? Okay, we live this, and we're cooking. Alright, go, go, go. He didn't get confused, we lose. That's incredible. Why does everything have own tempo? Oh wait, it's Gen 3 where they all have the same 3 abilities. Mainland is Maine to Georgia. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad, but... it's a bit bigger than I thought it was, well. Maine to Georgia. Well, key point of that is it's very thin. Also, Maine to Georgia does not get earthquakes. Alright, that was the first one. It was large. Next up is largest and puffiest nipples. Please, no. Do I really have to think about this? This is bad. I don't want to think about this. No, come on, let it be FireRed, not Drowsy, please. I don't want to think about Drowsy's nipples. It's not Drowsy. Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Drowsy nipples. Reddit. And I quote, Reddit says, but Drowsy does not have big, floppy sausage nipples. Wow, it actually brought up E621 Wiki Drowsy. Is a psychic type Pokemon. Great. Dude, it's all of the porn sites. What's happening? Fat Drowsy by Bark. Why does nipples bring up all the porn sites? Ah, that is so stupid. Fine, I'll take big puffy nipple Drowsy. You search nipples and it just all shows up. That's actually wild. The internet is in a certain state, isn't it? I did not think that would happen. At least we can drink milk. I sneezed again. I sneeze way too much in this place. I do not sneeze as much in my office, but I still sneeze in my office. Yeah, I want to go to Japan specifically because I am so jealous of their restaurant culture. I want my $4 bowls of ramen from the corner shop where everyone knows me. I could just go there every day and it's less expensive than groceries. That's literally a dream come true, man. We could get curry, ramen, all sorts of fucking shit for $4, dude. Delicious bowl of it. God, it's so painful that we have $16 bacon cheeseburgers here. And $25 bowls of ramen. Where they're just enjoying all that. Not to mention, on top of the exchange rate. I'm so upset with that. The restaurant culture is just... And then also the safety. So there's there's safety, right? You can walk around at night. And B, there's that restaurant culture. Like, there are the toxic parts of Japanese culture and laws and all that, but like that is such a big quality of life thing. It's unbelievable. Not to mention, they don't think Tylenol causes autism. Okay, enough of that. I can't help myself, though. That's so fucking funny. Alright, what are we doing now? No more big puffy nipples, please. Would eat Taco Bell without shitting themselves. Okay, let's see. Possible. Delcatty eats it like it's part of their diet. White girl Taco Bell diet. Her intestines are half the size they should be and they're hardened. I didn't listen to the thing. I don't know how he said the word. Bingy bongy. Job culture, yeah, no. I actually don't know. This is like one thing I don't know. Okay, that's great. I don't know how it works when you have a... I guess it would have to be, again, it would have to be like some sort of spousal visa thing. Like Sand would have to have a job in Japan or something so that I could do what I do right now. Not streaming necessarily, like I would factor streaming in, but I'm talking about like remote work, whether for the United States, right? Like owning a YouTube channel. That would not allow me to live in Japan as is. But I guess I don't know how that all works. Like, how would I be registered if that were my income? And I was there on accordance of, like, having a spouse or... Yeah, I don't know, like, what specifically would allow me to live in Japan with that? Because that would be cool. That'd be cool if I could do what I do now, but in Japan, you know? I know Arix lives in Japan with his wife. And then he's a streamer and has a family and all that, but like I assume it's because his wife specifically has a job or a business in Japan, right? So he's able to come over because of that. Most likely to have a sex dungeon out of these three. Probably not. Ugh. Okay. To take the only non-child. Wait, this thing's kind of sick. Best seeking I've ever seen. Name it Sex King. Sex Dungeon. Seeking the freaking, yeah. Not Hoppip, but the other thing, the Chop. Like, the tracker says this is a 3-star Mon, but it is strictly better than every 4-star Mon I've had so far today. This thing any good? Good thing we were learning Ember at 41 and nothing else. I love Gen 3. What a great learn set. Although this happened to me all the time in other games, so can I really complain? Language barrier? Well, I know how to speak some Japanese, so... Or at least interpret it. I'm not good at speaking it, but... I can understand some of it. Has to be a Japanese citizen or has permanent residence. Okay, so you have to marry into someone with residence. Got it. Or citizenship, I mean. They have a freelance visa, but only for 6 months. Do you get to renew that though? And what are the terms of renewal? I would be okay in Japan. As is right now, I would be able to do, if I were able to go there, do my weather work, do this, like, I would be okay. I'm not able to walk very much though, so I'd have to be in a spot where I can really access a bunch of things, and also public transit, close to a station, and also close to restaurants, so I can actually eat. It's proving that you make enough money. I don't know what their standards are though. So, I feel like I would definitely be able to eclipse that if I were actively doing the weather YouTube channel of my own, but without that, yeah, it gets a little hard, huh? Tracker goes up to 5 stars. This is right for tennis. Armaldo's a good choice, nice. The lab, of course, was cracked on top of it. Now I get own tempo, wow. This would be good if you swapped attack and speed. I'd rather have the Spatic, though, for Spark. Oh my god. Armaldo learns 9 moves in this? It's actually not bad compared to what I thought it would learn. Be streaming to the US in daytime if I lived in Japan. That wouldn't be a problem. I already sleep from 8 AM to 4 PM right now anyways. I don't care about that. I guess it would be more like, I need to find places to go at that time of day. Places that are open. Thank you, Tyler, for the 2.5 years. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing and emotes. How's it going? Clear. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. So if I renewed my visa 10 times over the course of 5 years, I can become a permanent resident. The problem is Sand would have to find a way to do that 10 times in 5 years. And also, I mean, I guess 5 years is a long time, but we also wouldn't be able to get married. We would be homosexual and in Japan. Summer's leaving? It might be. There are at least troughs now to discombobulate the consistency of heat domes, but still hot weather. See, where I grew up in October, it was sometimes over 100 degrees Fahrenheit on my birthday. in the middle of October. So, the item. Swapped. Yep. If you just swapped. Anyways, Jacqueline, hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Sheeker, welcome in. Where's my freedom at, chat? We're freedom again. We made it through the grass, and I don't see any freedoms. Guys are slouching on the freedoms. Low key. Mid key. Or Slowfuro. Trace. Negative 2 years, Holly. Welcome to the Condor crew. Damn, I appreciate you guys. That's like freaking 20 resubs today. Just because I didn't stream for 3 days. That's wild. Thanks for all the resubs. All the PP points are massive. You guys' PPs are massive. I don't really like Drought on Water. It's kind of balls because of Solar Beam against it. But Thunder also reduced accuracy. Water type with the weather is just always a double-edged storm. Sword, not storm. On Friday? Wow, that's a long ways out for them to talk about that. I guess it makes sense, though. That's about when the trough swings through. So, that's fine. Rip homosexual relationships in Japan. How you doing, Holly? Welcome to the Condor crew. Nice huge-ass bit badge you got there, too. Anyone else with a 100 bit badge? Just got an absolute huge dumpy hanging out there. Hardly contained that shit, dude. Getting a buzz cut because you have past shoulder length hair and you wear hats? Huh? I mean, I don't know. I've had longer hair twice. Mine always turns into a mullet. So I was able to enjoy my hair dyed blue for a short period of time. Oh, there's the solar beam, speaking of. What? Dude, okay. I mean, I'm down, for sure. Alright, I'll keep an eye out on that Sphere Weather. Y'allbot shirt certainly would have picked up on National Service Phoenix talking about it, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, every time you find something with 11 special attack, it could also have 11 physical attack, too. In this case, it does. It's got exactly that. Rip the other fourth Pokemon on that route. Right. We have 4 more Pokemon here. One of them is Caterpie. One of them is Paris. Is this actually Vanilla Viridian Forest? Because it's certainly looking like it is right now. Are those two actual vanilla encounters in Viridian Forest? Caterpie and Paris? Does that kind of... seems like they are. No? Damn. Yeah, it's like Pikachu, Wurmple, right? Is it Wurmple? Paris is Mount Moon. Holy shit. Spin... What? Dude. Spinarak? Oh, Weedle. Okay. Spinarak, Caterpie, Paris. Can we talk about that? Oh, and then Hairy Mama. Okay, right. The typical thing that you see after 3 bugs is Hairy Mama. It has Fisher. Oh, this is so bad. Beetle, Kakuna, Caterpie, Metapod. Oh, okay. So the 2 bugs in their secondary evos. Got it. Alright, well, we're looking for the Pikachu now. Hariyama's terrible. We have one more thing to look at, scout, essentially, before the seed is completely dead. Oh, I guess I haven't seen the Route 1 thing. Absolutely, Phoenix. Always happy to have you in chat. Chatting away. Tabby Eats is a gay couple in Japan. Well, yeah, there's plenty of gay couples in Japan. There could even be gay Nampa, which is where they stand out in the street and advertise sex. It's fantastic. There's probably plenty of gay guys that do that too. But it's still not, you know, lawful. And that's a problem. That's a problem. No Cruisnack, where is that person? Cruisnack? What did I just say? No Cruisnick. Where's that person? Bed? I don't know where Cruz is. Cruz is here earlier, though. They could be in bed, and that would be totally fine, right? There are more furries in Japan. Cat girls, are you a girl? Honestly, I haven't seen too many. Oh my god, shiny Sentry, guys. Alright, there's the Pikachu. We have one more Pokemon to scout. It's on Route 1, and then we lose. So I'm speeding up to get to it, sorry. We are 10 minutes into this attempt. It's Caesar. Learns to move at level 6. We'll catch it at 5. Outspeeds me. It has no attack. Has D-Dance. That doesn't really help. "10 minutes and 36 seconds to scout this entire seed." That's actually not bad. I love that. We did good. So we would have had Vine Whip for our special attack. Nice. Auxiliary is Drought, and that. Drought Overheat, Drought Eruption, Drought Sacred Fire. Cool. Fearow is no speed. I did not scout the Fearow. That's the only thing I didn't look at. And then the Hariyama was trash. Compound Ice, though, we win. Yep, that seed was horrid. That seed was absolute garbage, but we got through it in 11 minutes, which is really decent, man. I'm actually not... I mean, Dust Sucks that I've seen tonight. It's been on at least, like, 1/3 of the attempts. And this is attempt 37 tonight so far. Thank you for the good luck, March. I realized I haven't been on in 3 days. I know that, because Friday's my off day. Saturday and Sunday we were planning a party, and then we did the party on Sunday. So, I appreciate all of you guys being here. After 3 days off, Twitch starts to say, "You suck. Fuck you." And then they get rid of all of your viewers, and you lose forever. You have to spend 17 years to make it all back. So when you guys are here, while Twitch is currently doing me anally, that means a lot. WoW? You're playing WoW? Freaking awesome. Next up is Scrabble. First letter tripled in value, last letter doubled. Here we go. Now we're Poliwhirl again. I've seen all 3 of these Pokemon in the lab already today. Alright, Poliwhirl is 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 1, 2, 24. Houndour is 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21. Clamperl is 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, 21. Yeah. Poliwhirl wins. So the Hyper Potion. And Ice Punch, and Fire Punch, and Volt Punch, and Double Punch. Epic. Dun. Yeah. Front page chat. Bing bong counter. Well, you see, in Generation 4, that definitely would have killed me. So can we give it up for Gen 3, guys? We're alive because of Gen 3 physical special split plus counter. Yippee! Isn't that so cool? We would be dead in every other game I played in Kaizo Ironmon. That is so cool. Just so mega lol poggers. Emperor also with the decent XP drop. Damn. Oh, I see. No one giving it up for FireRed LeafGreen. Okay. That's valid. You guys all hate FireRed LeafGreen. I get it. No one is giving it up for FireRed LeafGreen because everyone hates FireRed LeafGreen. I get it. I get it. No one willing to clap for that, but I'll take the freedom. I'll take the freedoms. We're out of the lab, guys. How do you feel? You gave it up earlier? Oh, you nutted. Okay. Heard that. I don't know. Personally, I'm getting out of the lab a lot more than people told me I would. So that's kind of cool. All right, this has speed. This has no special attack at all. I already like this Stantler. Okay, I mean, it could have 8 to 9 special attack, so it's not 0, but... Yeah, FireRed is going to be our PB for a very long time. Should probably run away from that. Plus 4 attack, and I have 9 defense. Did you miss it while you're on vacation? Sure did. We won with... this guy. And we even have the plush of him already. Look at his tail. He's so soft. I already have the plush of him. He's special to me now. Shoutouts to Luxray, dude. Don't throw him on the ground. He's still on the last command, so you can look at the last command. Last command has our PB and FireRed LeafGreen. And the black and white win. Big Pearl, Pearlies. Alright, so Stantler is there. I'm concerned he's going to kill me. I mean, last time something did 5 with Comet Punch against low defense, it had pretty good attack, so... That hit on top just has really good attack, no? I know there's, like, weirdness with rounding and low power moves, but... That still just has to be really good. Can't calculate it, though, because I don't know yet how it works. I showed off the Bad Dragon care pack. Everything I could, except for the actual blue dog dildo that they sent. That's faster than me. They did, yeah, they sent a mini razor. Wow, everything has a weather ability. They sent a mini blue, custom blue razor. Which is, razor is one of their dog models, I guess. And they specifically did that because I mentioned that, with the hint that my fursona is a blue dog. I said that in one of the email chains that we had going. That's good. I'm gonna catch that. This is a good Gorbis. I need to catch. The hip on top also could be good. Hey, one of its defenses is low. I don't know which though. Or it has no HP. I can't really hit it though. It's not gonna help my case. Can't fucking catch it. Fuck. Dude, this thing is not... This thing has a flaw somewhere, but... I'm gonna die to it before I can... So it was fast enough, it has Bubble Beam and good Spatic. is 48 power Bubble Beam doing 5. So I guess technically it's only 23 special attack. So maybe it's actually not runnable. Maybe it's just a mixed attacker, but which defense stat is 0? Or HP? HP is 0. Yep. Alright. HP is 0. That's unfortunate, man. Lowest possible HP. Welcome, continual exclamation point Kaizo for that. Read that command from Nightbots. Hope you're interested. Lay Butt Duster, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Whoa, that's big. I do have dope emotes. I try to be chill. Things move fast in this game, so I probably get... Everything that moves so fast in this game probably makes me tilt just as fast, but I don't get tilted much at Kaizo, thankfully. Nuzlocke, this is Nuzlocke on crack, but also it makes Nuzlocks relatable to the audience. Because I find Nuzlocks to be completely unrelatable. Like, a content creator is just naming Pokemon whatever they want and getting attached to their Pokemon. The audience kind of just has to follow along or not care. With this, everything is not individualized. You get attached to each specific run because of its potential, not because of its personality, you know? And the, you know, the streamer's ability to play the game and awareness of routes and methodologies to win is not secondary to the challenge just existing and being easy and or randomized. The D-Dance-mon was Stantler, but it has no physical attack. Well, actually, I don't know its physical attack. Wait. Is that D-Dance? That was the last seed, I think. That was Caesar. Swords Dance is what the Stantler has. You're just trying to confuse me. Oh. You have to get lunch. Valid. I had pizza for breakfast and I woke up at 5 p.m. So my breakfast was at 6:30 p.m. I also had a vanilla protein shake and it was disgusting. I am just not a protein shake guy, man. That, especially not vanilla flavoring that they use is just so nasty. Can't do it. Can't do it. The chocolate one is actually okay. It's the first chocolate shake, protein shake that I've ever tasted. That's okay. It's the Oikos brand, or however you... Oikos, however you pronounce that. Since I don't know Greek. It's cracked. It has base 21 HP, the minimum possible HP stat, but it's cracked. It has one move. Water absorb equals dead. But it's cracked. I don't know, I could run this, but it's just not... It doesn't speak to me right now, especially because it only learned 6 more moves. It's not going to beat the game. Its special attack is not even going to be 3 times level. It's barely passable. The Oikos one sucks. Could you tell me what tastes better than that? So you know what it tastes like, so you know what good vanilla protein shake is supposed to taste like. Give up while you're ahead? Dude, Pig Belly, you are actively turning viewers away from my stream. I should ban you. Imagine being a counterproductive chatter in my stream. Not wanting to see the streamer grow. Recruiting new people privy to the challenge. Nuri at Costco. Okay. Irony is that these protein shakes were gifted to us. We've been getting the yogurt protein shakes. Those are good. They're refrigerated. I like the fruit flavors on those. Those are actually good. But someone gifted us because Sand was talking about protein stuff. They went to Costco and gifted us the Oikos shakes, man. Oh, buh. You know, I bet they went to Costco and got, like, the shittiest ones on purpose. Nuri, though, with 2 R's. Okay. We don't typically go to Costco anymore, but I remember it. I can pivot to Stantler, but I haven't seen anything in the forest yet. You'll always notice the way and hate it? Dude, I know. I know. Hey, look, vanilla. learned to love the whey. There are some things that have whey in it that I can stand. And some things that have aspartame in it, or aspartame, that I can stand. And some things that have whatever the potassium one is. The sweetener. Acesulfame potassium. That thing. Acesulfate. Sulfame. But it's, and then some things that have stevia, but it's just like, I just hate artificial sweeteners. I just do. Alright, there's a a Growlithe. Let's try to find Firestone. Other Ace K. Yeah, Ace K is a good way to refer to it. Wait, that's actually genius. Yeah, I love that. Ace K. But yeah, I can't do artificial sweeteners, man. They're always disgusting. I mean, I'll try what they're saying. Ooh, Rapidash. Rapidussy. Faster. Nothing's good. Well. Yo. Yo! We'll name it R for now. I don't know anything about it besides cross chop, good speed, and attack. Okay, 6 special defense. Sweet. Well, there was always the problem that that could happen. No, 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 no. That does not happen to me. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit on a stick. I actually got the Firestone for the Growlithe. You Ah, it's okay, guys. Growlithe turns into Rapidash. Surely. Surely Growlithe's Evo is Rapidash. Oh, no, man. Exclamation point shit. Up was waiting for me, and I threw him to the frickin' grass. Because I found a Rapidash. Actually threw him on the ground, dude. That is so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, let's go scout for the Firestone, guys. Oh, I saw this Rapidash on the way. Wow, let's see. And this... Catch it, it's bad, and then there's Growl. And there's the Firestone for Growlithe. A tail as old as time. Tails, furries. Cookies and cream protein shake being good? I mean, that could be okay. I just hate those. Yeah, I hate those artificial sweetener flavors. Okay, so off of that, its attack is mid. I don't have any balls. Bye, balls. What's up, Larger King? Banked pivots. No, boy. I only did banked pivots in in black and white because there was there's basically one spot to pivot in. I just want to say, I think, chat, that Luxray, we pivoted on Route 1 in black and white. That's probably going to be the only Route 1 pivot that ever beats black and white Kaizo Ironmon. Because it is so hard to beat the first trainer with a level 6 when they're level 11. I'm even more proud, like, the writing that comes from that, right? The legacy. I'm even more proud of that Luxray because it's a very unique win, being able to win with a Route 1 pivot. Route 1's max level is 6, so almost no one is going to try to pivot there unless it's a last resort. When you need to beat a level 11 trainer. How's it's only 59%? Why is slightly lower health than this 100%, but this is 59? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe this is above 50% health, and that's why. It was close. Oh my god, don't name it that. The funny thing is this game would let me name it that. Oh wait, this is trash. No, wait, I just realized. That Stantler has minimum spatic, and its physical attack isn't good either. I just scouted that. I'm not pivoting to that. That's a catch and release. Wait, but there's nothing else to pivot to, right? The Hitmontop was the best mon in the seed, I bet. And the Growlithe Evo. I chose incorrectly 2 times on 1 seed. That hurts. That actually hurts, dude. I actually am sad about that. It's so fucking sad. But what was I supposed to do? I can't scout the Rapidash's Spadef because I had Bubble Beam with Gorbis. Like, that's not gonna... It's just gonna kill it. And we wouldn't know any better. Ooh, Gen 3 Leech Seed is nasty. Damn it. Okay, Growlithe Evo was Blaziken. Had Dragon Rage. We just died scouting it. Cross Chop as well. Okay, the Twin Towers spread. We're fine. We're fine. And then the last mon I didn't see was Gengar, and it sucked. The Hitmontop. This is not a Hitmontop. Hitmontop was a fork. Makes sense, I guess. This is actually not that bad, though. He just dies to anything. And then the Gorbis is base 21 health. Yep. And it learned Fire Spin at 43. Razor Leaf and Aurora Beam. Okay. The gym teams were actually good. And the Stantler was bad. Yep. Okay, so another dead seed. Luxray was level 5? No, it was level 6. I'm on seed 66. Why does the attempt counter say 65? Thank you. I had to smash my keyboard to get it to register +1 attempt. Okay, here we go. I mean, I have done that, Cruz. I've beaten it with a level 3 as well. Dirty keyboard? No. It's double tap prevention, Tony. That's the big problem. This Pokemon exudes hatred. That's the opposite. Ah, shit. Damn it! Why does Ampy have to show up on this run? Hey. Come on, Ampy. Could you choose exudes happiness instead of hatred? Chat, that's your fault. We could have had Ampharos there. Stream counter's off at the 41 mark? Yeah, I was already off there, but I had to add 3 when I noticed it. It was off by 3. So then I fixed it, and then it's been fine until this last one, when I noticed again. Nice coverage you got there. Alright, if you actually picked Ampharos, then it would have been almost good, but not really. Close. Ampharos is your favorite? Awesome, Pyre. That's a good favorite to have, but also a very common one, I would say. A lot of people like Ampharos. It's an easy Pokemon to like, unlike Garbodor. Like, I always press the plus attempt counter thing, but sometimes it just doesn't register because of double tap prevention. Because I also am pressing a hotkey to restart the timer at the same time. Charcoal. Alright, most likely to eat the other 2 lab Pokemon. Holy shit, this lab. Holy fuck, man! These are all 540s! Wow, that's cracked! That's cracked! Holy shit, man. These are all 540s. This is a Giga Lab. The best Pokemon in the game that are legal besides Arcanine. And we got the worst one, I bet. CCCB moveset. This thing is terrible. We are definitely looking at the logs for this one. Damn. What do you mean BST chasing? They're all the same. This is fursuit chat. Dangerous faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so angry with you. I'm so angry and irritated with you, chat. Come on, man! I'm so mad at— oh, it only learned 2 moves. Okay. Well, this would have been one of the most painful runs I've ever done. Look at this moveset. Learns absolutely nothing. Ice Ball. Fucking perfect Kingdra. Rockhead— dude, this could be Rockhead Volt Tackle. That's the rare silly. In this game, you can get a special attacker Volt Tack or special attacker Rockhead because of Volt Tackle, but it didn't learn it. I've actually had Volt Tackle like 5 times today already because Gen 3. The Melodic was mixed attacker no Spadef. It did not have Blaze Kick. It lost it at level 5, so this thing had nothing. Well, somehow 3 540 BST Pokemon in the lab were all terrible. Except Kingdra was goated, but it just never got anything. If they had Volt Tackle, we could win with that, though. Heat Wave, Razor Leaf, Volt Tackle. Does that win? Yeah, it kind of does. Bolt Thrower coverage, actually. TM69. It's not in this game, fortunately. Probably Cruise. I thought it was Flame Wheel. I would have pivoted, yeah. Your vacation buddy. Interesting. Vacation buddy. I mean, Charizard, you could go on vacation to more places because he's a heat source, and he can also fly. So, flying heat source vacation buddy seems pretty based. You only take this guy on vacation to you in, like, Italy, so you can sell his artwork. It's the business thing. In the Cluss, you can surf, but you can't breathe underwater. Although the Clussy could be, like, if you're— I won't continue that thought. Anyways, Charizard. It's a even Steven. Literally Steven to the maximum. This thing is the definition of Steven. Well, you're not going on a flight. You don't have to go on a flight. He just flies to you. BST chasing. Sorry, I thought Cloyster had 535 BST. I was gonna say this has one more BST than I do, but... no. Cloyster is slow. It's setting up. I burnt it. Oh wait, that doesn't... I'm not using a physical move, that's right. Jesus. Well, we'd be dead without the burn, so that's kind of cool. This is not a 4-star mod. Although, I guess it's FireRed LeafGreen, so we could win with it if we learn, like, Aeroblast. I think we just win the game if we learn Air Slash, right? Is Air Slash in this game? No, right? I never remember seeing it. Oh my god, I just... oops. There is no Air Slash in this game, right? Dun, dun, dun. You could just win the game, FireRed LeafGreen with this, because this is all you need in FireRed LeafGreen, pretty much. Drill Peck, right? Yeah. Nah, Drill Peck is in it. Okay, Rosalia, if we get a... Never mind. Gen 3 streamer, there's no shiny stone. No Rosary. Gonna run this? No. Probably not. Aeroblast, yeah, 5 PP. I love 5 PP when the gyms have 32 Pokemon in them. Just win the game? Okay, I'll catch Tyranitar and get Mach Punched. Why does Steven deserve to be ran? He is so mega lol bad. Bing e bong. Hey, Wormy. 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 Shed Skin is cool, but yeah, I only have one move, so. Wormy. 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 What if we don't speed up? What happens? Wormy. 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 Maybe we'll get a shiny worm. Wormy. All three are worm. Only reason to run Steven is to bring us to seed number 69 more quickly. Yep. We're almost to seed 69, so it's true. Alright, last Pokemon here is, in fact, a 10%. Believe it or not, we will find it. My worst record with a 10% without finding it is like 55 from Platinum Kaizo. Because Route 1 was always a 10%, or 201, whatever. Route 201, there's a 10% encounter there. It's like 55 encounters is my worst. So right now we're at 18 Wurmpools and like 6 Metapods. So 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 7. Alright, so we're at 30. My worst is 55 without a 10%. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40 is pretty bad. This has only happened to me a couple times ever. There he is. Dun, dun. Rough skin. Well, at least it doesn't have flash fire. We scouted it. More hour-long pivots? Excuse you, that was under 7 minutes to even get to that point and fully scout that route. Also see both Pokemon in the first route. Absolutely excuse yourself. There is at least an element of speed to this. Right. This route is probably the worst one because there's 2 5% here. No, there's no 1%. There's just 2 5% here and 2 5% in Viridian Forest. What are you doing to? What am I doing to Charizard? Nothing, don't look. Caterpie. Wow, really great seed. Maurice. What's up, Arctics? I gotta find this last 5%. The last time I didn't look at a 5%, it was Gengar. That's why you always look. I got the rarest Pokemon. Can we get some chatting in chat? I feel like we have a chatter on our hands. This is the perfect usage for chatting. We might be chatting right now. How much money would I pay for a device that makes food in the fridge last longer and it's safer to eat? It depends on if it chemically alters it or not. It's probably gonna insert microplastics into me. Or Tylenol, even worse. Acetaminophen. So a freezer, well, that does chemically alter it, so true. Dun, 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 dun. Have I ever played this game? No, I've never played this before. I'm not playing it right now. The fridge is the device that does that. Well, I don't think a fridge is supposed to outlast a fridge, because that wouldn't make any sense. Physically alters it? True. Sometimes. Not always true. There can be chemical reactions that occur spontaneously at different temperatures. Do not rule this out. He's powering up. I trust he will become a permanent community member that really engages in depth with our tasteful conversations and our mechanisms. My hope is that that happens with everybody here watching right now. Would you become a permanent chat member of this community? A permanent lurker, a permanent member? Would you do that? Is that why you're here right now, or did you just find me because furries and you're horny, or you like gay men? Maybe it's a bunch of gay people right now. Hello, all gay people on my computer screen. Barboach! There he is. Alright, we're done here. No pivots yet. You have to be gay or furry or both, yes. Ultra Ball. Lumberry, Okac. Okac. Clouds are here. Let's see if that's any good. This round of chatting, yeah, it's a bit of chatting, isn't it, March? My apologies. Full screen in bed, yo. That's a privilege. You're neither, you're just a Kaizo Ironmon enjoyer. I understand. What in the speed? What in the speed? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Well, that's not music I ever want to hear. If you hear that music, I have done something mortally wrong. So now I cannot heal. It's bad. Not heal my guy until we pivot. Bing bong, bing, bingy bong, bing bong. Nest ball. Yeah, we'll go forward. I still can't run from that? Dude. Okay, when it rains, it pours, I guess, when there's that much speed. I do stuff immortally wrong? Are you saying immortally or immorally? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm immoral because I'm gay? And this is getting a little crusty. This is getting a bit crusty. Energy root, oh god. Gives me incentive to use my potion. Dex accuracy. If it's immorally wrong, is it right? Yeah! You figured out my code! That's right. A people are correct. Imagine that. Dun, 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 dun. Swinub. Except no one pronounces it Swinub. They pronounce it Swinub. I hope you're doing well, Spartan. Alright, forced to pivot, no healing. We're probably dead to Pidgeot. He has foreskin. He has more foreskin. Still missed Egg Bomb. What? Apparently that doesn't do anything in this game. Okay. And then this was like 60% health, so Water Spout's 90, 180 power, and it did 12. Level 8, so it's just mid-spatic. Don't kill me. Sway noob. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Foreskin. Damn, why is the best thing in this seed frickin' Charizard, dude? God, I can't run this Charizard. Except I can, but I don't want to. Do I actually have to run the Char? Wait, no, I have to pivot, because I killed a thing. Alright, we have to pivot. My bad. I almost forgot that. We killed the wild, we must pivot. So we're not even running the Charizard, even though it's probably the best thing. We're also dying to Pidgeot. Promptly. This thing is ass shit fart. It is a Steven, though. We nailed that. Water Spout was coming. Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut, Blaze Kick, Water Spout is not good enough. We need one more decent move on top of that. We didn't get one. So... the thing I didn't see was Graveler. Altaria used Water Spout. Yeah, so it's bad Spatic. Turns into a good physical attacker with only Steel Wing. Eventually D-Dance, really good on this, but no moves. Silver Wind, Meteor Mash, I guess. Weather Ball, I guess. No. Ezor was... that. Probably just not gonna work very well. With no Flash Fire. Or just in general, you know? All of that was garbage, and both of these were garbage. Guys, this is Seed 69 of FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo Ironmon. Here we go. Oh, I can't use numbers in my trainer name? That's so Man, they restrict the hell out of your trainer name. Can't even use numbers. Can we have an AMA for 69? Sure. If you'd like to ask me anything, you can. Alright. 69 we will pick middle because we want to be in the middle of both things. Aaron. Oh my god, I almost didn't pick up the item. Blaze Keck again. Wow, it's the same moves. I think I just had these moves. All of them. I've seen every one of these moves today. Already. There's no variability Keck. How do you know your username? Good question. I don't know if I can answer that for you, though. Doesn't matter, can't miss. I lived, bitch. Yes, March. That button does exist, but it's not on the trainer name thing. Three stars. It appears no one wants to ask me anything except how do I know my new username, which I can't answer. Very good. That was a very good AMA. Also, we're out of the lab on seed 69. Can I get some freedom, please? Where is my freedom? 69? Yes. 69 is hard to do, but fun. Freedom on 69. We must celebrate. You don't have any questions right now? Oh, that's fine. Then yeah, you could just bongo if you want. You have no questions. How much have I enjoyed FireRed LeafGreen? Oh, the chatters? The FireRed LeafGreen chatters are fine. I can just ignore them like I do any other backseat thing that doesn't make any sense, or you know, I pay attention to the chat that makes sense and is helpful, and I just ignore the ones that aren't. So FireRed LeafGreen, no different. It's a solved run. FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo Ironmon is solved, guys. I should have won 7 times already. But guess what? I didn't care. Bing e bong. If I caught the rarest Pokemon, like that one guy, I'm not sure I have. I think that one guy's got me beat. Jorking it is, I guess. Okay. Enjoy Jorking. Or Bjorking. M Sharp, hope you're doing well. Balls toy. That's good for seed 69. Balls toy. You mustn't forget about the balls during 69. Don't forget about the balls. Balls are very important. Even during 69. How are my balls? They're actually pretty good today. My balls are doing great, thanks for asking. Very happy with them. They're producing lots of puppies right now as we speak. Yeah, you asked for it. You're gonna be like, huh? But you asked. You literally asked. That's your fault. Hypno. How do you measure ball greatness? I don't know, it can't be exactly spherical, so in times of question, I would appeal to the golden ratio. To determine whether something in nature is beautiful or not, we'll use the golden ratio. I find the care package from Bad Dragon enjoyable. I haven't tried it yet, but I will. I'll let you know. But, yeah, all the things in there are really nice. Golden ratio, these nuts. Yeah. Alright, we want a level 6 pincer. It's common, so it shouldn't be too bad to find. It just needs to not have a water move, and we'll be okay. Actually, Sharpen contests that, Spartan. Sharpen is an extremely long move animation. Want to catch this at 6. Doesn't outspeed me at 8, which is fine. Level 6 pincer. You can make dinner before Sharpen ends. Yep. Mr. Brock, we will introduce ourselves to Mr. Brock in a second, yes. Gen 1 Surf? Dude, I love Gen 1 Surf. You get to see all those water spouts coming up. Is this the last Kaizo to beat before Kirby Air Riders? No, I still need to beat this and Emerald. And then Gen 7. And then I need to beat Crystal and Gen 1. And then I'll have beaten every game's Kaizo Ironmon. Oh god, it has no Spadef. Yeah, I like the Spencer. Low Spadef, not too much speed to my knowledge. No special attack. Could be good. Neophyte, hope you're doing well. Dude, it was a hustler with 20 attack. It actually has 30 attack and a quad super effective move on Aeron. I would have died to that. I've gotten one tapped by that. Holy fucking shit. This game is so fucking cracked, dude. You can just pick those up and it's not even rare. You just get Lemonade and Energy Root and it doesn't even matter. You just get heals for free in this. So annoying. Can you just be decent? Not gonna run, now I'm dead. He missed. Well, cack. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Near. Alright, Muck is not it. Not runnable Spatic. I sense this is going to be annoying. Can I make it from here? I don't want to run into anything because I'm slow. Oh, crap. 16 is the minimum? Does it afford me 2 more moves, or do I have to go to that edge grass patch? Because I know 13 is the minimum from the corner grass patch on Route 2. But I know it's, yeah, if it's 16 to live, is it on this grass patch, or do I have to go to that corner? Does it reset when I go in a building? I don't think it does. So it should be fine from here, right? Well, let's try. I don't care that much. Let's do it for science. No, you cannot nurse if you're poisoned. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, you have to corner here. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So you have to be one grass patch closer. No, you have to be both grass patch closer. So you have to be on that corner, otherwise you're dead. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I wasn't gonna get out of this anyways. Oh, maybe I was. So you have to be on that grass patch. Good to know. That's cool. No, that's actually chill. I like learning this information. Just make a pincer. Tej! You're one step away, you stupid fuck. He's dead. And now we're fine. Actually, 2 steps away. So you can't die on this frame either. Dang! Okay, so corner grass patch 16. Corner is required. Heard. Heard on that. Corner is required. And it's step perfect. Actually step perfect. There's an Espeon! It's terrible. It had Psychic, though. Of course it did. The Magmar, it was terrible. It had Sacred Fire, though. Of course it did. The Muck had Physical Attack and Hustle. It was terrible. Of course it was. And then the Quagsire was terrible, but it had Bubble Beam and Water Spout. Of course it did. And then the Hypno. It's terrible, but it had Water Pulse, Shadow Ball. Of course it did. And Bison. And then Route 1 Shiftry was actually the best thing in the seed, but it only had Psycho Boost. Heck. Dead Seed. Another dead seed. Over 50% of my seeds are just dead, but it's fun to try to get to the point where you can see whether they're dead or not. No, we used seed 69 to learn exactness, and I'll never forget the exact thing about that. That's kind of cool that it is to the step. It's required to the step. Or to the HP, I guess. Alright, next up is green. Green Pokemon. That's blue. That's blue. That's green! Another Steven. But this one is actually sort of better, I guess. Green. We got Mom. Oh, great. He has a water type, which resists both of my moves. Well, at least Fire Punch Serene Grace. Also, can we talk about Serene Grace for, like, the 7th time today? I'm having a good time having Serene Grace 17 times. 60% to drop D. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Didn't even drop the D. Keck me. %60 to uncock, yep. Male Gardevoir is dead. I'm sorry, chat. Uh-oh. Alright, that was a good redemption for Green. Green got us the best mod in the lab. But it was also impossible. Given that, we're done with the custom lab redemptions. That took 47 minutes. Well, that's not good. Alright, custom lab redemptions are now open. Get them in, chat. 10 more. 10 remain. 10 more custom lab redemptions. Those 10, some of them got out of the lab, but none of them went anywhere. Alright, 9 left. 8 left. There will only be 20 total for the stream, so you have to get them in now. 8 left. Citrus Berry. Oh! This one could get out of the lab. 6 left. Need more 3,000 channel points. 5 left, 4 left. 3 left. 2 left. Why do you pick Houndoom when my favorite is already Houndoom? Only 2 remain, 1 left. There it is. 20 total lab redeems for the stream. Good job, guys. We're gonna start with most likely to get a pre-evolution. No. Yes. To get one? I mean, this could evolve from any bug larva. This guy is a teenager, so I guess we have to take Dusclops. It already has a pre-evo, to be fair. So does get a pre-evo mean it can't have one already, and it needs to get one? Is this what that means? Or can it have one already? Leave it to interpretation? Cool, we're taking the ghost. BST chasing. It's horrible, so it doesn't matter. Grabbed a Vulpix for Evo 3 times? No shot. Well, it didn't get it, so... Shit, can you blame me? True, Gen 10 could have regional Duskull. Oh, great. Bing bong. That was fantastic. Jail. It is not likely, since it didn't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It didn't get it, so it's not likely. Bingy bongy, bingy, bingy bong. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. Biggest tail. No, that's a little nub. That is... What is Hitmontop's tail? Is Hoot's tail really bigger than Hitmontop? Or does he not even have a tail? Am I stupid? He has no, he has that, like, curve... Is he doesn't have 3 legs. He has like that curved tail with a ball on it. It's Hitmon's top tail. Yeah. Yeah, it's that curved thing with a ball on it. It's not a triple kick. I know he learns triple kick, so. Let's compare tails. Okay. My tail is going to be pretty awesome when I get my fursuit, so. You all lose. Thanks for playing. Pull out the tails. Funny wording you got there. Yep, that is a tail. Let us mess with him. Heck you. Oh shit. So Curse lowers his own one of his own stats, but I didn't lower his stat. Does that mean I can miss now? Or is it specifically if I lower his stat that I can miss? It lowered his speed stat. I have to do it? Okay. Nice. I love attrition. We win on account of attrition. It's interesting the game would have a different flag for that. But I guess it would have the flag for, like, specific moves that were used, I guess. Bingy bong. Which foot kicks twice and triple kick if there's only 2 feet? Your dominant leg. Your dominant foot. Thank you for the freedom. Off to bed late as fuck? It's like 1 in the morning. That's not late. What the heck is wrong with you? Perfect time to play Pokemon Sleep. Hey, wow, guys, it's the same move I've seen 70 times already today. Solar Beam. And then we're gonna see Solar Beam. And then we're gonna see Solar Beam. And after that, we're gonna see Solar Beam. Freedom! Bingy bong. People that work regular jobs. What even qualifies as regular? I'm still waiting for my Twitch front page acceptance email because people got denied today and I haven't gotten the denial email, so that means I get accepted, right, chat? Because if I do, then it's my 6th or 5th or 6th time on the front page. I don't even know at this point. And I'm sharing with everyone else so equally who has never had a front page segment. Keck them. And but it will be my birthday on the front page, which is so good because I'm the most important person in the world. Of course, my birthday deserves to be on the front page and not their charity stream, right? Oh my god, Sandstream Shuckle. Except it doesn't get the Spadef buff in this game. That's so sad. Okay. Why am I faster? It's a vanilla Shuckle, are you kidding me? Oh, it's Mirror Coat. Cock on, apply directly to the foreskin. Great, something learns 5 moves and has 2 terrible moves. The sad thing is... What? How do I see the other thing that was... Oh yeah, Dunsparce isn't good. The sad thing is we're leaving behind an unknown. Also, we didn't catch a Sandstream one. Should I get a Sandstream Shuckle? You're trying to get more sleep? I had 8 hours of sleep today, so yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, Sandstream is fine. Bingy bong bing. I like Sandstream for the chance for Weather Ball, I guess, even though it's a low chance. Yeah, free shed coverage, so I don't have to worry about that, especially as a physical attacker. buy a few more balls, why not? Alright, level 8 Shuckle with Sandstream. And this will allow me to find the third Pokemon over here as well. Oh, I can't even outrun the level 3. Alright, its third move is Hyper Beam. Its attack is mid. It's okay, I guess. Attack is not the greatest, but it's not horrible. Bingy bongy, bingy bongy. Yes, thank you for the balls. I always appreciate blue dog paws with balls in them. Toggy. I'm faster. I'm faster, keck me. Nice long animation on aromatherapy. Level 5, the Sandstream, Mirror Coat. Level 6, the Sandstream. What are the freaking... Can't see the percentages of each level showing up. It's not runnable attack, okay. Alright, we're not taking this. I'm leaving now, please. I'm not leaving. It's not a runnable Shuckle, damn it. Damn it, I got baited. No. We missed out on Magcargo and V-Drill. And for Alligator. That had no defense at all. Also bad moves, again, until Leaf Blade Ice Punch. Sableye, also with no defense at all. Oh, wow. Boy, am I sad that we missed out on all those Pokemon. I didn't see Mug. This is also bad. That was also bad. Bad, 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 unless it's pure power. Alright, Shuckle is this. Yeah, it's just not runnable. Vital Throw, Hyper Beam. We also saw its full moveset there, so not really all that great. Gym teams were bad. Manectric was slow. Dunsparce is a Dunsparce. Another Dead Seed. Dead Seed. 8 minutes on that one, though. That's not bad. 8 minutes only on that is not bad at all. Jail. Out of the lab again. I've seen a few runnable spreads today. Most all of them only had one move and never gotten another move. That's the theme today. So that's it. That's why I haven't continued a run of anything yet, because it's all been dead seeds or runnable spread, but only one move. Been a bit rough as a result. So now I'm gonna play Pokemon Sleep while we find the next Pokemon, which is the best chess player. Ooh. Spoink or Stantler for best chess player, guys. It's not Bagon. Is it Spoink or Stantler? Damn it, Pokemon Sleep just functioned correctly. Goddamn. This game does not function correctly half the time. Bro, just count the ingredients. I don't want to pick them up 17 times. Thank you for the follow. I just got an email for that for some reason. Let's see. Stantler, Spoink, Spoink. If we allow cheating, Spoink, Stantler. Stantler is smarter than a Piglet. Pawn versus Knight. Bagon has a big head. He's smart. Spoink gets distracted. Spoink because Stantler is getting bitches. Okay. There's a thick skull, yeah. I agree, it's Stantler. Okay. Alright, this might be the first good mon I've had in a while. He has no D, though, and is weak to fighting. No D, no HP. So we die to almost anything instantly. But we have fighting and ground. Or fighting. Flying and ground. And he can fart. That's the best part about this. The The best part is this Stantler can fart. For once, I actually agree with the tracker. This is a 4-star mon, yes. Your cutter doesn't kill. Give same nature on wild mons. Yeah, 50% of the time. But I don't know if that's the same in Gen 3. We do get level 7 off this. Plus 1 HP, so it's dead minimum. That's a bit rough to work with. D-Bond, great. Okay. Bone Ring, Air Cutter, good enough for this. With no health, no D. This might be the only mon I cope to Brock, yeah. So far, every stream I've made it past Brock that I played a FireRed LeafGreen. So luckily, this stream, okay. There's always Descent, guys. I love Descent. I love Descent. Lucy's just gonna use Brick Break on me and kill me, because it has base 130 attack or higher. At level 5. It could be even lower at level 6 and still kill me. We gotta look, though. Just hope it doesn't have Brick Break. If I'm gonna catch it, it's gonna be this. It's not Giga Fast, and this is good. Yeah. Okay, didn't kill me. Wow. Wow. This is actually really low attack. 11 damage from 180 power against 12 defense is 8 attack at level 6. And it's not amazingly fast, but it does have... And its special defense isn't really high. This thing could be extremely good. You can absolutely catch this. Bad for the nature? True. Yeah, it's gonna synchronize into a... Do I do something about that? Do I go and catch something else that doesn't have synchronize and then come back to this? Oh no. It is gonna be minus... It's gonna be a Jolly Nature Blissey, yeah. 50% of the time. But every single time I've had synchronize and pivoted, it's always been the same nature, even though it's 50%. Optimally, yes. I'm gonna die if I do that, because I have no HP or defense, right? Like, we're just gonna die. Fuck it, let's try. It has no health. Oh my god. I didn't get the nature. Yeah, this Blissey is kind of fucked. It's just as bad as the Stantler, though. Dude, it has 32 Spatic at 6. And 19 speed. That's so incredible. I'm dead to Mach Punch, but like, besides that, and at extreme speed, this is fine. This is kind of giga fucked, yeah. Firestone, Thunderstone, don't care. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Why is it level 9? Dude! But Chad, it's so fast and Spatic and Dragon Claw. Oh, I have to take it though. It's so good. But the Blissey is better. But I'm dead. But keck me. Dude, no. The Blissey doesn't have any moves, right? We cope this. We learn moves so fast though. I have to run the Blissey. I have to run the Blissey. Go! Okay. Alright, everyone shut the fuck up. Houndoom will be another run. We'll do him another time. We're furries after all. We will do him eventually. Give me that antidote. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Pretty much continual, yeah. This Blissey has base 215 Spatic or so. The only thing I can't risk is Frenzy Plant. Damn, I have to do this. This might suck. Can't overheat because then I'm screwed on the second mon. Alright, what do we get? Plus 5 Spatic, 3 Spadef, and 4 Speed. Substitute. I don't care about conversion into stab, it'll just be normal half the time. Barry, don't do it. Oh, you stupid idiot! What? 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 Okay. There was never a concern there, chat. I don't know what you were concerned about. Now what I'm concerned about is now we have to fight a level 11 at level 8. Shit. Yay. This is good. This can only be good. Well, we gotta do it. Give me a move, come on. It's just not a move! This is not a move! Oh! No! Why? Why do you forsake me like this? Wait, no special? He's tossing. Go, 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 go. No, the burn! I'm gonna shit everywhere, dude. Oh my god. The burn into the crit. True combo. Wow, we actually get 13 out of that. Alright, new move. Steer Cold, please learn something decent, man. Whatever. That was the exact amount of XP I needed to get to level 13. Wow. I got 0 XP after leveling up. Dude, I need a move! Why? 0 moves, bro. 3 moves learned. GG's. GG's. Well, Houndoom is there with Dragon Claw. He probably had Flamethrower, Dragon Cock, Flame Cock, Ice Cock. Probably just had Cock, dude. And we missed out. We missed out on the Cock. I'm so sorry to report. Can I get some buzz in chat? Bah. What do I get? A damp spoink. Thank you. Here's the Blissey. I said it had 215 Spatic, it had 216. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. I'm pretty cool, right? How about that, chat? Anyways, we never learned another move except Fire Spin. Wow. Well, that's cool. So, how many good moves did Houndoom learn? Earthquake, Dragon Claw. He didn't even have that much Spatic because it was level 9. Duh. Magical Leaf, Needle Arm, Double Kick. Man, whatever. Whatever. The Ninetales, 25 speed. There's a Melodic. Oh no. Dude, come on. Why is this here? Why do I only ever have Steel and normal type moves? What the fuck? Shed Skin Melodic with this spread. Steel Wing Stomp Secret Power. Meteor Mash. Like, can you get a different move? Alright, double kick, but then steal is completely invalidated by that. Whatever, just win with freaking Meteor Mash, Secret Power, and double kick. Like, what? It's so boring. Give me a better move than that, man. Give me Earthquake so I can have fun. There's also a Shiftry here. If I ever even care about Shiftry, which obviously not. Lock on Horn Drill, we win? Yeah. See, that's the sad thing about playing Gen 3 is I'll never get no guard Oko. No card. Because no guard doesn't exist. So we just never get it. I had all my chances in Gens 4 through 6 and just could never ever have it. And now we never get it, but now we see Horn Drill and Sheer Cold and Guillotine all the fucking time. No card. Alright. Next up is Umbreon. No? Maybe. Alright, which one of those is Umbreon? Probably Lickitung. I mean, Larvitar actually kind of maybe looks like it the most, I don't know. Which of these is Umbreon? BST chasing. Larvitar evolves into a dark type. That's a good point. Licky just gets really fat. And Umbreon doesn't get fat. Although there are furries that seem to think that Umbreon gets really fat. You can find that on the internet. If you really wanted to. It has the circle. I don't know what that means. This moveset spells fat. P-H-A-T. Find a lot if you wanted to. Yeah, probably about a couple thousand images of that. I require chatting. We go back to Super Heart Gold. Why don't we do triple bond in Heart Gold? Then we can bond with our Umbreon. Look at this face, tell me where the circle is blue when it's shiny. I almost put Umbreon as my favorite over Suicune, and then just we'd run Suicune if it showed up. But I figured that people would be so fucking mean to me when I play this because there's 1,500 wins, and I couldn't win without having 4 favorites. Illegal. I figured they'd be so mean to me, Dino. Gen 3 viewers are so mean that I can't even use Suicune as like an inherent favorite because I'm a blue dog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Gen 3 Kaizo from someone who's beaten every Kaizo Ironmon game, Gens 4 through 6. I'm trying my hand at this. Any questions? Our next one is the most orange. Is this orange? Are any of these orange? That's orange, right? This is actually orange, right? That was yellow and pink on Smooching. Chimecho is red. This is actually orange, right? Right here. Yeah, it literally has orange. Thank you, chat. And it's a Giga Mans. Okay. That counts. Gardevoir counts. Thank you, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed Dino's stream. Thanks for the raid. I have done 47 attempts of this today so far. I'll be going another 3 hours if you need more Gen 3 Kaizo to watch. Surely it counts. I am not that good at this game, but any questions on other games, I'm happy to help. I can answer anything about Gens 4 through 6. But this, I've just started. I ran a Pure Power FireRed all the way to Victory Road, and the entire time my chat was just like, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Wait, isn't this banned? 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 And then I was trying to learn where everything was and then every time I'd look at my chat isn't this banned? Isn't this banned? Isn't this banned? Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Isn't this banned? Welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. It was a fantastic experience. I really had a good time. But we'll always remember the Pure Power FireRed. What's Gen 5? Black and white. And we had never been so correct. Yes, you'd never been so correct about my 505 BST FireRed. A sensor bar? Yeah, then people would just be like, what's the ability? This Pokemon's favorite drink is ginger ale. No. No, he's monster guy. It's electric. I don't think it's Parasect either, because it's bubbly and that's not good for the bugs. You're drinking ginger ale? Okay. There's a big moment coming up right now, and it's what brand? I know you're hesitant to answer this, because it could mean you're thrown off the bus. Zevia? I don't even know what that is. Anyways, I only care about ginger beer. Hopefully that's okay. I like ginger beer a lot. Kill him, kill him, kill him, dead. What the heck? We won the speed tie. Wait, did I go first both times? No. We won the speed tie. Shame incoming. Did I win on a speed tie? I did that earlier today too, so pretty goated. You tried a little bit to help with the routes and such. Thank you for saying that it was only a little bit, because that's correct. It's only a tiny little bit compared to welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo, welcome to FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Anyways, I just beat Black and White 1 Kaizo about 9 days ago. Yeah, 9 days. With this guy, Luxray. He's so soft and fluffy. I love him. I got this plushie of Luxray after I beat the game. I commemorate all my wins with plushies. So we have it. I have every plushie I need except Volcarona for Black 2. But I can't get a Volcarona plushie that isn't 4 times the price it's supposed to be because of scalpers. So I need help keeping an eye out for Volcarona plushies because I really want one. I really want one. Brondo? I don't even know what that is, dude. I've never heard of Brondo. That sounds like Brawny, which is a paper towel company. So if you're drinking paper towel juice, it's probably not a good idea. I get it. That was Pokemon Center. They have the Sitting Cuties one, which has like a frown on its face. 6 or 7 inch plushie. Standard, you know. I also got this guy in the same shipment because I beat X and Y with a Tornadus. So I have a Tornadus plushie as well. That's the Sitting Cuties one, since almost nothing else exists of Tornadus. But they had 2 Luxray plushies at Pokemon Center, or company, whatever it is. And one of them was 15 inches and giga soft, so I got that one. And it was hella worth it. It's so good. If you want a Luxray plush, that thing is softer than shit, dude. Fucking awesome. "15 inches giga soft." Okay. Yes. Did come back to 15 inches soft. Yes, that's me. Sorry. That's me. Incoherent, hope you're doing well. All Raiders from Dino, hope you're doing well. I wish I was watching the sumo tourney right now, but I guess a little bit more about the stream, since if you're new here. The fursuit goal in the top left corner has been met. We raised $5,000 for me to become a real furry and get a fursuit. Initially, I was going to donate the difference between the actual cost of the suit and the $5,000 goal to charity, but I'm pretty sure my suit is going to cost $8,000. So I can't take $3,000 from charity, but that's what my chat suggested I do on the final price tag. That is so much defense. It's also 0 attack, okay. I'm okay with both of those right now. Just catch it, actually. Mega Horny Stantler. Okay, it's a little more attack than I wanted to have. Also has 2 bad moves. Yeah, that's more attack than I want this to have. What the hell? How did it low roll that Mega Horn? Okay, this thing is bad. Do I even pivot to this? I haven't even seen the last one. Loki, that's a capturing lace. I don't even pivot to that. Has 11 attack at level 6, 10 or 11. Not min-maxed, 465 BST is unlikely to do anything, so. Welcome in, Workleaf. Nice arrivers. Thanks for the pats. The head pats. Yeah, they have a Tornadus Incarnate and Therian form plush. I got the Therian form because it's the lesser represented. They've outperformed the S&P 500 to him. I actually have to run a Tangela? Are you serious? Oh, God. Wow, yeah, it has 0 defense, but it's just a Giga Sweeper Tangela. Alright, so level 8 to 8. 60 power move did 14 against 14 defense. That does have, like, 30 attack. And it outsped me, so... 30 attack Tangela. 28. Hate the lopsidedness. I don't think I can do it. Only Shadow Punch as well. Yeah, last move was Soft Boiled. It showed me that when I clicked on it. Leaf Stone. Wow, that'd be great if I could use those. Buying balls now, thank you. Yeah, it's quite the Pokemon, but it's not gonna do much of anything. Wish I could run this. No defense and no HP either. Low-ish HP. Base 35 to 40. Okay, Moonstone Evo, so we can check the items. Much as possible. I'm gonna die immediately though. Repeat balls. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Or chick. Full heal. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. What are we running into in here? Eat the Pelipper. If he has a flying type move, we're just dead. Actually did too. Surprised. It's not gonna tell me very much besides 11 to 20 special attack. Maybe even 21 or 22. So a huge range that does not help me at all. Yes, I'm doing all that mentally. I don't use the tracker's math or whatever. Because the tracker tells you how much damage that is, right? How do you even do that? I don't even know where the option is to look at that, but I assume I just have to click on a couple things. And it'll show up somewhere. Tangela used to scare you as a kid on Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, it looked kind of creepy in Gen 1 and 2, didn't it? Especially Gen 1. Everything looked really creepy in Gen 1. Yep, mental math. Rack math. I think there's only one Pokemon that can be level 9 here, right? Yeah, so it's the Kakuna. Just a 10%. Interesting. I'm learning. It's $40? No, the Sitting Cutie Volcarona is what I want, but it's supposed to cost $16. Its original listed price is $11.99, I think. That's why I don't want to pay $40 on it, because it's like $30-something on Amazon, too. Or at least it was when I looked at it. I don't want to pay that much. I'm not paying fucking scalpers. It's stupid as hell. They can suck my left nutsack. My multiple nutsacks that I have. They'll suck the left one. Hard in the paint, and they're not getting any of my paint. It's blue paint, and I only paint the right faces, if you know what I mean. Wowie-gasm. think Reef has been around here, D9. I remember seeing Reef before. You keep sending Reef emotes. The new gen Pokemon market. Wow, I might as well buy trading card game packs, which definitely have not been scalped and reopened. Wow, or resealed, sorry. Reopened. Opened, resealed, reopened, and then re-resealed. Alright, that's why I kept looking. Alright, we're gonna catch this guy. Let's see what he's got. Flare. Encore. Bingy bong bing. It's a man's. That sucks, because Shadow Ball Mudshot with good attack would be really cool. Now, chat. Gotta get a real one of these in today, because we haven't done it yet. Prepare yourselves. If you just swapped the special attack and speed. The speed runnable line. Just swap, 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 you swap, 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 swappity, swap, 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 swappity, swap. Any swappers? I'm faster than cast form. That is not ear rape, as you call it. Oh, I guess I could go look for the... No, I'm slow now. Unbelievable utility of the word. It is quite loud. I'd try not to do it that close to the mic. I'm like back here and like swap. It's loud shit. I lose chat. I didn't know it was that loud. Alright, there are no good Pokemon anywhere. Because of my hands, that's the intent. I think you'll just have to suffer. Didn't even get this item up here. I keep forgetting to get it. Distinctly unpleasant. I have listened back to it. It's not that bad. I think you're all just babies. Dude, there's no spot to pivot. I just lose. Unless there's a moonstone here, I'm dead. There's nothing to pivot to. We have seen everything on every route. Never mind, but I had to pivot to that Tangela. No moonstone? Nope. Alright, let's lose. Oh my god. Stab Mudshot. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, there's a low chance I might actually win this. Just kidding. That was a respectful try. Alright, Dead Seed. Again, nothing runnable here. Don't care. This Moonstone into Grand Bull, which was stinky and bad. This, I guess I didn't look at. I could have, but no pure power allowed, so it doesn't matter. There's a Medicham I didn't see. It was Compound Eyes with no speed. The Stantler is bad. The Tangela was out, 19 defense. Oops. And then Viridian Cock was Pelipper with no speed and high attack. And then the Breloom was actually okay, but a little slow and only Confusion. The Ember. Ugh. Dead Seed, number 70,000. You lost too? Damn. Why is that a Gasm emo? She's pulling her fucking eyelids out. Why is that Gasm? Was that 5 base 11, 1 base 200? I didn't even look. What Pokemon was that? Maybe someone's into that cruise. Someone's into everything. Thank you for the 200 bits, Blue Jay. An Express Lab Redemption. Okay, we're gonna overrule the previous one, or the one going right now, and do the lightest Pokemon. I don't even have to look at the decks. Don't even have to look at the decks. Apom. Unfortunate, because the next choice was going to be Houndoom, which Drowsy doesn't win. And Aipom might win over Electabuzz, I guess. But Electabuzz has at least got a bunch of black splotches on him, so... I think would Electabuzz have won the Houndoom crit? Would that have been Houndoom? The most Houndoom Pokemon? Aipom's also on his feet and tail, like, I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. Next mon in the lab is most Houndoom. Jail. Good try, Blue Jay. Didn't work out. And I believe this is my 50th attempt today. So given I've only done 77 attempts total, this is the most attempts I've done in a day of FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Awesome. 50 attempts, and it doesn't even feel that bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, it does not feel that bad. Oh, wait, no, it's my 49th. We started on 29, not 28. So 49th attempt, sorry. Alright, Houndoom. No. Is it Shuppet or Ampharos for Houndoom? I mean, Shuppet is at least like the Ghost Dark archetype, right? It's similar color. This at least has the legs. It also has black on it. It has a tail. Arms, legs, tail, head, ears, some coloration. Yeah, it's just ampy. And it's terrible. BST chasing. The number of terrible BST chases we've done today. Bitch, I've had a lab with Snorlax, Kingdra, and Melodica all on the table. And I still don't have a run. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We literally had that on the table. Bingy bong, bingy bong. Alright, does get you to 7. Good. Shuppet can't really fuck you good. Ampharos it is. Thank you for the clarification. Person who redeemed the Houndoom lab choice. Weird freedom? Not really. It's just freedom. Freedom. Yep. That's it. That's the lab. It's not like we have to beat Bianca, Charon, and then in to get out of the lab. This is it. This is freedom. We're running around. You caught Suicune thanks to the event. Nice. Thank you for the 10 bits, Vampire Flower. Enjoy your wowies. Enjoy your additional 300 wowies, which, yes, once a month you can get 300 more channel points for 1 bit cheered or more. And also, again, for a gift sub. 1 gift sub and 1 bit cheer per month will get you more wowies. It can be any amount of bits. 1 bit works. But the lowest bits for a notification on the screen. PP Max, that is my first PP Max I've ever picked up. In 77 attempts, I've never gotten a PP Max. Can I get some cock in the chat? That is literally the first one I've ever picked up. Holy crap. It's hard to believe. Bing, bingy, bong. Thank you, Millie, for the 8 months. I see a resub and I'm like, oh man, +2 the first Ugo, but I don't have to do that anymore. I was so accustomed to that. Anyways, yeah, I didn't finish talking about the first Ugo, but essentially what happened is I think there's still some raiders here, but for anyone who doesn't know, we completed the first Ugo. Which means, what I was doing for that is every $150 toward the first Ugo, I was doubling the stream length. And well, essentially that led to 31 doubled streams because we started it after we had some contributions already. It's been running for a while, but we just finished it. And I am on stream 29 of 31 for double time. Normally I stream like 4.5 hours, but during the double I go 8 hours or more. Nice nature. Also bad. Fursuit goal is filled? No, it's $9 overfilled, yeah. 4.5 times 2 is 8, yeah. Exactly. But, yeah, so we're on stream 29 of 31. After 2 more doubled streams, I move back to my office. And I will be back in my office background, so you'll see that again. I'll bring the Luxray with me, even though I really want to keep him here because he's so soft. Bing, bong, bing, bing. Let's fart on him. Okay, we outsped. He has mid-spatic. That's just a Steven nurturing. Maybe even slow. $9 fursuit upgrade? True. Have a cookie. I don't know. There could be peripherals since my character is literally monochrome blue. Ways to make the fursuit more interesting and awesome are like weather-themed peripherals. That could happen. Okay, I think we don't care about anything else. We just pivot to this. Jeez. Cute charm, one bad move. Duh. We got saw, we got ta, now we got sta. Dude, not sniffa, go away! I accidentally pressed that. I'm trying to pivot to this. I'm gonna fucking crap myself. Damn it. Can I just get something good, please? How does everything suck? Stud, yeah, we can name him Stud. Alright, Bear is bad. There's 2 more Pokemon here, and then the seed is dead again. Sucking is fun. I do a lot of that. I do a lot of that. Ha, you said do. Alright, let's find our 5% encounters here before we lose. And then lose after we find them. Ursaring. Ursaring. Balls toy. Balls toy. Balls toy. Ursaring. Gloom. Grout Gloom. Low key. Low key, sign me up. Mid key. Alright, let's go get the rest of the items. We have 25 speed. There's a thing that evolves with a stone. Let's grab him. Bing, bong, bing, bingy, bing, bong. Soft sand, touch sand. Mid key, yeah. Low key, mid key. Sprite is too big, but he's hot, so does it matter? See, when I move to the right here, you can see him come through the track, and the left here, you can see his face. See him come into the game. There he goes! Woohoo! Wee! Nothing, we lose. Bingy bing, bingy bong. Oh my god. This game is gonna give me an aneurysm. But, one reason why I do still speed the game up a little bit is because, I am developing motion sickness, like more and more sensitivity to getting motion sick as I get older. I can't speedrun Kirby Air Ride like I used to without getting motion sickness if I feel even the slightest bit off. And Kirby Air Riders is coming out, and that game is going to be my thing, you know? It's going to be my thing. I am going to dominate in Kirby Air Riders. It's meant for me. Fine, I'll look, but you are bad. I just don't care. I don't care about that bear. It's gonna be I am thing, yes. You are thing. So, having watched the game in the directs, and also the second direct, which will come soon. Dude, he has sludge. Just drill peck. He doesn't have pure power, though, it's over. I don't care. For it. I don't care. Furries run. He doesn't have pure power. He doesn't have it. But he's got the moveset. Jesus Christ. I'll catch the Ursaring, I guess. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, well, if that has speed, we can do something. But I don't think it has much speed at all. It at least has less than, what, 14 at 5, so less than 20 at 8. Also has dig, huh? Yeah, dude. It's decent if you could just swap the special attack and the speed. This would actually be... Oh, it has no HP. I guess that's why it looks okay. Swap Spatic and speed, 0 out the Spatic, give it to HP, win. That's all you have to do. Swap, 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 swap. Swap, 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 swap. Swap, 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 swap. Here's the swapper. The sad thing is we're gonna get to Brock with this, aren't we? Damn it, I don't want to get to Brock with this. This is not... It's almost runnable, but it's just not runnable. Stop. Okay, nice. Outplayed. Good, kill me. Yes! Yes! Why did you not use it again, you stupid idiot? You're supposed to kill me. Now I have to heal because I have a heal and I could use it. Why are you using Sandstorm? Okay, nice. Rain Dance. Do not let me win this. There's no shot. If it crit, we would have won. We actually could have gotten out of Parafusion 1 HP if that crit. We actually would have won that. Alright, this is another dead seed, because you don't swap the Spatic and speed here. If you do, we do pretty well. I had a 0 IV. I'm gonna guess my IV for HP was actually... It was... Nah, it was probably 2. It was 4! That was close, man. 4 IV, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I popped off about that. Steelix, guh. Bad nature is why that died. The Gloom... Oh, here's the Huntail, that was bad. The Gloom was... Water Spout, Thief. Water Spout with Drought. My god, man, just fucking stop. Turned into a mid-Cradily or a bad Nidoking. Or it was not ever pure power, but... Dude, this thing had Drill Peck, Body Slam, Arm Thrust, Shadow Ball, Bone Meringue. Look at that! It's the same shit! Remember? The other Furret had Bone Meringue with pure power at level 1, and it lost it. It's literally the same thing. It had Sludge again, it had Body Slam, it had Shadow Ball again. That's wild. Why is it all the same, dude? Gen 3 is just all the same. Now we've done 50 attempts today. This is attempt 51, didn't it? I'm losing my voice, but don't worry. I won't actually ever lose my voice. Attempt 79. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't go up on the last run there. How many Brocks? 0, because I'm not running pieces of shit. I could have gotten to Brock like 3 times, probably, but I didn't because the Mons were not ones that I could beat the game with. What are we doing? Sorry. Evolution, Dark-type Scrabble. Okay, no evolutions, no dark types, so Scrabble it is. Triple the first letter, double the last. Machoke is 9, 10, 13, 17, 18, 23, 25. Totodile is 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. Venomoth is 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 28. 28. And he's goated. This might be the best mon of the day. Actually, this is the best mon I've ran all day. Spark. We have Bolt Thrower at home coverage with runnable Spatic and speed. The best mon I've ran all day. Wow. Fursuit chat. Hustle makes this pretty bad. Nice. We don't get level 7 off of that. Or do we? Is that exactly what I need? Hate the starters, dude. There's no shot. Level 7 would have been great there. This thing's IVs are pretty bad. Probably. +2 on 17 on both Spatic and speed is horrible. If we get +3 on Spatic next level, it'll be okay. If we go +3, it'll be okay, but that's pretty unlikely. I didn't even move, dude. Let me fucking move my guy. Your new house? Nice, Bulo. Yes, congratulations indeed. Where am I starring? Am I on your fridge? Am I on your new Samsung fridge, or what area am I desecrating first with my gay furriness? Let my voice, let the sound waves from my voice playing from your speakers penetrate your new furniture and your new walls. I'm making microscopic dents in your walls right now. It's me. I'm the one that is breaking in your new house. Not like breaking and entering in Minecraft. Like actually just like breaking in, like a shoe. Like when you get a new shoe, you break it in, you know? I'm breaking in your house with voice waves. Sound waves from my voice. Milkers and lemonade? Holy fuck. I'm just gonna go. Let's go. You know how to break in a new house. Yeah, I know. You only have a metal chair in front of your PC? Yo! It's the... What is it? The men's gamer room or something? Stop trying to kill me. Fuck out of here, Cersei. I don't get level 8 off of that. Wait. No, I do, right? It's +2 again, we're dead. Okay, +3 on 8 at least. I'll run it, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Is that okay? Chad, is that okay that I complain about this the whole time? Is nature power... It's always physical except surfing, right? God. It could also be stuns board. This is just a bad move, right? Nature power is just bad. I think it's just terrible. Oops, I was already here. The bachelor pad, yeah. Male living space, that's it, yeah. The premium male living space. Peak male interior design. I'm actually more of a designer than that, believe it or not. I think with better coverage, we actually go for the guy who has all level 11s rather than a 12. think that's the play here. Iggly buff. Got the washer and dryer, but blood, it didn't come with that? Damn. I guess houses don't typically. Alright, we're weak to fire and psychic. Both are special attacks. We have 10 SPDF. Yippee. We're also weak to flying. And, never remember the fourth one. Rock. So both of those are physical. Piss? God damn, that piss hurts. Relatively mid to high. I think I'm dead. Not dead. It's close. No, more speed than Spatic? Come on, bruh. You can't do this to me. Wow, faster using a quad resisted move. That's gonna die because it has way too much speed. Okay, wow. Could just be really high HP minus, but we'll find out later, I guess. Guys, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's a daily PB right there. It's fucking shit. Unbelievable daily PB. 5.5 hours of trying to find a good Pokemon when everything is dog water. We PB'd. Heck yes. I could have ran many things past this point, but they were all bad, so why would I do that? This is also not good, but like, you know, what was I supposed to do? Get outsped by Noctory with Mist Ball. Didn't get the drop, so that's good. Da-na-na-na-na. I love how both of my special attacks are contact. Boy, I love contact special attack moves. Oh, this is so much fun. So mega lol fun. I guess the okay thing is that I could learn a physical move here. Something like Signal Beam would go pretty hard because we at least have Hustle, making my attacks semi-usable. It wouldn't be the worst. Any chest shitters in chat? Anyone chest shitting right now? Did you guys know that Pokemon evolved? Would I like Nuvema or Aspertia music to play in Pallet Town? I feel like Aspertia. Wait, Aspertia. Oh, you're talking about Black and White 2 starting town. I was gonna say Accumula Town should be Viridian City, right? But that's not what you asked. I assume you've already done that. Low-key, I don't know. How about, is it... No, that's not possible to do, like, day versus night or something. Or like a 50-50. What do you guys think? Do you like Aspersha or New Vema Town one? Black and White 1 versus Black and White 2 starter town. That has Sandvale. Oh my god! I'm getting cooked by Sandvale. Jesus. Get me out of here. Sandstorm. That's really funny, man. Black, White 2, Black and White 1. I have to listen to Aspersha again, even though I just did. Not Hustle, it's a special attack. Nope. Pidgeotto had Sandvale and used the move Sandstorm. BRB going back to work. You're working from home and multitasking Black and White 1 sound? That's good. If it is just Black and White, are you putting like both? Are you putting songs from both games in? Fuck it. Let's do Aspersha because I just spent 9 months playing Black and White 1, so I'd rather listen to Aspersha than New Vema Town. Let's do that. Whenever you listen to this. Let's do Aspersha. Aspersha. I think Pidgeotto had Sandvale. Keen observation, my friend. I say keen because it did take about, like, 6 times of me saying that for someone to actually notice it. Thank you for the keen observation. Thoroughly? Thoroughly what? Oh, I didn't get the Pewter City item. Doesn't matter, it's not gonna be good. We already have heals if we need them. Fuck it. Keen because Pidgeotto is a bird with a keen eye. Great, we have to deal with this again, lowering my Spatic. Okay, he's tossing. How about we get the Para here, because I have not rolled the Para yet. Para. And here's the lowered Spatic. Somehow not. Sheer Force is not in this game, but we can't Para each other and we can't lower our Spatic, so basically can only be Sheer Force. Chat, it's time. Brock. Will we beat Brock? I'll give you 2 minutes. What has the chat decided? I decided to do Aspersha because it was even. It was even split. Because I played Black and White 1 for 9 months. So I want to listen to not New Vema Town. So it's Black and White music, right? Is Black and White 2 just being interspersed there? Just kind of like being thrown in. Ah, this would be a better song for Black and White 2. This one for Black and White 1. Viridian City is definitely a Cumula town. So. But from there, who knows? Is Celadon or Saffron Castalia? It has to be Celadon. But also, that's tough. I don't know. Saffron fits it more closely visually, but thematically it's Celadon, right? As like the market center. I don't know. Alright, Brock Pred, 45 seconds. Only 45 seconds. Venomoth, you know, not that IBSD. We have Bolt Thrower coverage. We have 2 heals. The heals are very nice to have. What do you think? Will we beat Brock? I'll put a Chesto Berry on, because we have that at least. Like the team case. go. Good luck. First pred today. Very rare pred, so you can't miss them. Can't miss them when they happen. There's like no points on this one though, because I have been here 5.5 hours and a lot of people are asleep already. I understand. Also, no one's willing to gamble on Brock. Brock is scary. I think we're gonna have lower amount of points in FireRed LeafGreen because Brock is scary. Well, it has to be Redfin. If they're all going to be put in, Castilia's got to go somewhere. It's in both games. Oh, hey, he has the thing that I have. Why? Why is my question. Is there anyone that knows why there? Rat. Rat with drought. Damn, it didn't live. It didn't live, so now I'm in a shitty spot. Healing on that would have been better. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Okay, it can't kill me, which is interesting. Oh my god. It's got nothing. I think with Calm Mind... we should always hit after that self-damage, right? Spark will always kill. Psych up for the boost. A big throw. It's okay though. We learned Moonlight. Did we need that boost? Probably. This is not a good thing to fight. Lee Swift never misses. How much does that do? Ah! Okay. Nature Power saving the run? Oh, these guys can't hit me. He got sent out second for Mirror Coat Psychic type move. With pretty high base power, I think they see. No, it's fine. I think if we psyched up there and used Spark, and we would be plus Spatic and use Spark or Flame Wheel on Dratini, we'd get baited into using that and then get Mirror Coated. So this is actually a better play to not have psyched up so far because it changes our strategy. That's kind of wild. But it might not end up mattering. We could still be dead. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. We have that at least. It's physical. Just roll. Still a psychic move. I could have potioned on this. Will it matter? It's only got a 40 attacking move. 40 power move. Holy shit. Can't do anything. We're good. Dude! Oi! Winnable after throwing. I have a 100% win rate on Brock. 3 for 3. We're 3 for 3 on Brock. Nice. Three for 3 on Brock, guys. That's hype. And we get... Skull Bash! I bashed my head into the wall. Okay. Congrats, Brock Leavers. Actually, Brock Doubters, because I won. Brock lost. W. That's a 2.4 time payout for the Believers. Good shit. Bingy bong, bingy bongy. Good shit. Yep, Believers win. 3 for 3 on Brock. I've never lost to Brock. Dude, I don't know. Like, we would have had to use the potion or Moo Moo Milk. It was probably Moo Moo Milk if I had got Mirror Coated after psyching up the boost there. Now, I could have one-shot some of the other mons, but no. Charizard is Giga Tanky, so still had to two-shot that. So, interesting. Not psyching up there somehow led to me doing okay. That was a big throw, though. I could have psyched that up because it only had submission. It's a free setup. That's just the thing, though. I think I've used Psych Up in Kaizo Ironmon like 2 times in 9,000 runs. It just doesn't come to mind when I'm fighting a 580 BST gym leader Pokemon with a 450 Venomoth. Gengar is a tank, yeah. It was doing damage with Gust, so maybe we would have saved, like, a turn of Gust damage. We did get the full para. We did get 1 turn of fully para, so there is that, too, to consider. Interesting. I don't know, that could have gone a lot of different ways. I technically did not play that optimally, I would say. But it resulted in a good thing. Dumpla friend, so that'll always be a friend with Drought for Flame Wheel. It's got mid attack, or mid HP rather. Moves I know of that I've never used on purpose in Kaizo. Never used on purpose? Probably some of like the defensive setup moves. Maybe I've never used... Oh no. In Drought, are we dead? Ah! Dude, that was... that was bad. This Raikou is not even that strong. Never used on purpose. I have used Natural Gift on purpose. Like, I've used some of the really weird ones like that. I don't think I ever got to use Belch in Gen 6. That one's really hard to use. You have to eat a berry and then you can use the move. So that might be one that I've had but couldn't use. I literally couldn't use it, I guess. Yeah, good question. I don't know. You're the 15 and 2, so is the guy below me 14 and 3? I should have fought him. Also, I should have sparked too. Yeah, I might not have ever used Stockpile Swallow. But that's like, I'm not counting healing moves. Because you can't use, Swallow is banned, so you can't even use that. Rough skin. Oh, 14 and 4, right. Spit up. Yeah, I may not have ever gotten to use spit up. I might have done it once, maybe. Could be thick fat, maybe. Alright, we're gonna use Swift from now on this fight. And or a good special attack that we learned here. Scratch! Yeah, Nature Power helped on Brock, too. Avoided Mirror Coat. That's so fucking weird. Dun, 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 dun. I use Synchronize. Not often, but I have used it. I don't know, just keep listing moves, guys. Maybe I'll find one that I've never used. I've used every attacking move, for sure. I've used Sleep Talk and Snore before. Those are very rare, but I have used them. I've used all the sleep moves, even Grass Whistle. That piece of shit. God, what the hell? Another accuracy lowering, dude. Nature Power Swift. What the hell? This is unbelievably useful. Memento, I might have used that once to end a run early. I have used Destiny Bond to stall before. Dream Eater is illegal, so I'm not counting that. I've used Perish Song before. Follow Me, I've used that before. Explosion Self-Destruct, I probably memed with that before. That's a pretty likely meme, I would say. It's a good meme candidate, so definitely. Healing Wish is technically illegal? I don't even know. I don't even know on that, maybe. Bimboy Sharks is who I'm fighting right now. Is that low? It's gotta be mid. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was on Swift. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I just lose because of that? Am I still faster than you? Why are you tossing? Fuck is happening? What the hell did I just do there? My bad. My bad. That was definitely... I accidentally pressed Spark there, and then he had Sunny Day Eruption and paralyzed me with Thunder Punch. I have no idea. Whatever, we get out. And it was still slower than me. I have Metronome plenty of times. Charge? Yeah, I've used Charge. I did see that Wulo, he posted in my Discord. Posted it in the D-Cord. Rage Powder, I've used that. Amnesia, yeah, I've used all the defensive setup moves. I've used Rock Polish and Agility, even though very rarely. Gah. Ow. Well, I had the Chesto Berry for a reason. We are alive on a 15% miss. Yeah, I've used Splash. Again, as a meme, right? 4 restore! As thanks for not dying there, I get a 4 restore. Recycle, I've used a shit ton, dude. Recycle is fucking awesome. Worry Seed or Gastro Acid? I use Worry Seed to scout abilities. Gastro Acid, I just remove the ability, so I've probably used that once or twice. Yeah, I've used Metronome plenty. I think Gastro Acid I've at least clicked before. But, I don't know. That one could be the closest, I guess. Yeah, I've used Skill Swap plenty of times to scout abilities as well. Hail or Sandstorm? Yep. I use Sandstorm a lot. Hail sometimes. Rage? I've used Rage a lot. I had a Rage Togekiss in Gen 4 and Heart Gold Soul Silver once that got hit by Icicle Spear below Faulkner's gym. And that was really interesting. I don't have repels again! God damn it. I always forget the repels. Bide? Yep, I've used Bide to win lab fights. I already answered Charge as well. Bro, I forgot. The repels. I gotta remember repels somehow. Spring Shot, I've used that at least a couple times. Switcheroo, yep, that's one of my most famous clips, actually. Exclamation point, heart scale, no space. That one was pretty funny. Bing, bing, bongy, bingy, bing, giddy bong. I've used Guard Split, Power Split, Swap and Swap. Yeah, I've used those before. Not often on Guard Swap, but... Trick Room, Magic Room. I've probably used Magic Room and Wonder Room before. And not very often on that, though. Fluffy Tail Furries. Oh, I'm stimming. Holy fuck, I just giga stimmed. Oh my god, my stomach is like lurching. Oh my god, I got the thing. God, all of them are here. Holy shit, that's my first time. And it was eliminated a berry juice? What the fuck? That was my first time getting those. And they were cracked. That's awesome. My first time getting all the step items. Damn. Some good RNG. For ya boy. Another juice. Wow. I don't think there's an item down here, right? Oh, there is. Okay. Iron is decent. We'll use that. You liked it, Stumbler? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's it. I don't think there's an item over there. It's just these two. Holy! What? Am I gonna get all of them? Dude. Am I actually gonna get all of them? Dark cool. That's wild. Wait, are they all active right now? Like, alright, if one of them is active, are they all active? Is that why I'm getting them? Yeah, I think yeah, it's all linked, okay. So once if I get the 40 and the 10, then I get all of them. Bam. How about that? Okay, now we just pass the spinner. Masturbate on the spinner. I wonder if we should fight some of the 17s before we fight the 21. But it resets after 1500 seat or attempts. Whatever. I should put the chesto on. Yeah, I've actually never gotten a single one negator. Not even a single one. Those were my first ones ever. Oh, these are 20s, okay. Finding a 17 beforehand is kind of risky. We're doing wonderfully, Amphi. What is Nature Power's Rock Slide in here? I think. Actually, it doesn't matter. All rock moves are physical. Bingy bing bong. So 20s and 18s, yeah. Alright. Oh my god! Nice. Does it matter? Nice. This is good. Lucky Chant. I probably used that once. Some of these moves I would use like as empty moves while scouting wilds. I'd use them as empty moves so I don't damage the wild if I have like really high attack. So that Lucky Chant falls into that category. Wow, dude. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Crap. Ground type with Drizzle. Oh, dang. Thought I was getting out scot-free. Swinub is gonna be the thing that does nothing, I guess. I was gonna say the thing that does the most damage, but I guess not. Shadow Ball? Oh, okay. Still physical, though. You're right. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, let's go get that last... Awesome, dude. Fucking great. All of the Mount Mood items, and they were decent with Eliminate in there in a person. It's good stuff. The other rockets have 17s. I remember that. That's the last at the front that has a 21. I don't think anyone else has 21s besides this guy. And a Lumberry? Yeah, I got that somewhere, I think. Is it in here? That's freaking epic. Okay, that guy, I don't remember what this guy has. Let's see. I'm gonna remember all the things the hard way, because I think this guy has 15s. Yep. Good. Shadow Ball. I could miss with Hustle, though. But we have the attack boost from the gym badge. Okay, new move. Torment or Psych Up. Torment is okay because, like, if you use it, their move is disabled if they're spamming it on you and you outspeed them. Like, my speed is decent. Psych Up is very rarely useful. Like, you have to have the Mon use setup and also not be able to hit you, like Articuno. So I feel like Torment is better. Like, we got really lucky to even see that be a thing on that Articuno. I'm not carrying the Chesto Berry. Whoops. Not safe for Twitch moveset. Yep. I thought the same thing. An STF. An SFT. Dude, Nature Power, low key. High key, Nature Power is carrying me right now. Like a mid key. Could be equal or minus. I'll get a bad grade for that if it's minus, but just wanted to mark it. Oh, it's way bigger than I thought. Okay, lady. High key, yeah. No, we just needed more value. We're not gonna get any value unless I eliminate. Oh, just kidding. That has no special attack. How about that? Oof. Sunge Florage. Move my timer over so I can start counting HP again. Just from looking at that, is it plus or mid? I think it's mid. What do you have? 15s? You're the other guy with 15s, right? Yeah. Oh. This will probably live, unless it has no health. Oh, cack. Oh, cack. Oh, cack. This is pretty awful. Can't Shadow Ball it either. It dies. Rough cock, damn. Ironically, I had to use my physical attack to not take contact damage, as opposed to my 2 special attacks. There is an item over here. Dang. Alright, well, I got everything except that item. I have to remember, Magical Girl Foreplay has the item by him. That's what this trainer's name is. Haven't Hustle Missed yet. This, I mean, it's Gen 3, so, like, maybe this could apply. Does Hustle Miss apply to Nature Power? It's like, maybe it could, because it's Gen 3, I don't know. I feel like it does, but Gen 3 is also Gen 3. So maybe it just doesn't. I do have to... Okay, the rocket grunts, and then we'll fight the other hiker. Bing bong, bingy bingy bing bong. Should know what my berry juice is, maybe. Okay. This is so... Imagine Shadow Ball as a special attack, man. It would be doing less good for me right now, which is hilarious. Wow. Cooking. Follow me. We are cooking. Not fight you. You should have 2 17s, right? Or do you have 3 15s as well? 2 17s. Cool. Another Shadow Ball Mon. No, there's the miss. Okay. Shadow Ball. I miss again. Scary. Ooh, alright. We got out of that. There's the misses. So yes, indeed, it does happen in Gen 3. Now I know that. What? Almost ran through her. Whoa. Bing bong, bingy bingity bong. There's no way I full clear this place with this Venomoth. Come on. Right? But I only have 3 fights left, plus that last. I don't want to do that last, but I might do that last. Especially if our 31 move is decent. Little Eep. That's annoying. No para. We could juice up here. We could berry juice. It's a good play, actually. Oh, God. Alright, you do have 15s, so it's immediately fight the 2 15s when we get out of the cave here. Risk it. And, I don't know. Lucky, though. I hate relying on the physical attack when I have to use special later, but it is what it is. Okay. Our third move, also very low power, but it's coverage. New coverage on poison and fighting. So I'll take the new coverage. If I get contact ability by Rowlets, I swear. Just be the worst. Alright, let's go for the full clear, fuck it. XP is pretty bad in here though. What I get for going for the full clear, we get Dedge. Oh, alright, Revenge Keck. Apparently, we just need a physical move, so Nature Power's staying for quite some time here. Rat. Oh, these are 20s, not even 21s. Trace Hustle, that's not great. Don't really like that, but it could miss. Or it could have no anything. I thought they were 21s. Sweet. Dude, hell yeah. Let's fucking shit together, chat. That's a full Mount Moon clear with a Venomoth. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. That's actually so cool. That's the first time I've ever full cleared Mount Moon, too. My other two runs, not even the Furret full cleared. I didn't do the last, and I skipped another trainer, I think. That's cool. The Furret was level 32, though, so he did have a better level. Full clear Mount Moon. Any questions on that? Burn heal, decent. Any questions, any questions, any questions, any questions? Cinema? It's true. I think it's just those two hidden items in the TM. Cinnabla, cinema. Question. You can use cat ask if you have a question. Too bad that sucks in this game. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Escape Rope is poggers. Venomoth win would be world changing. Pretty sure it can happen. I get out of this. It's a Totodile. Like, surely I can get out of here. don't have to hold a juice or anything too impressive. Although I could hold a juice and then just not use it. Possible, maybe. Yeah. Where does he activate? Right there. Thanks, best friend. Ugh. Well, it's a good thing we did the thing with the thing of the sword. Or we could just instantly die. Venomoth plushie search. I don't know. We have this Pokemon in the game. With that, yep. So this is good. Yeah, not good. Oh, is that doing more damage? It's a lemonade and we're -3 speed. So this is okay. Totodile evolved into Marshtomp, the worst Evo for me to deal with. Nice. Okay. Only we were faster. Yeah, the berry juice was really useful. Ah, crap. Well, I had to 3-shot it from here anyways. Dude, fuck you. Oh my god. Drow Arcanine, there's no shot. This is just gonna kill me. It's slow, it's just... What? Be parried. That doesn't do anything. That is... I don't even... Okay. That's not the spread I thought it would be, to be fair. Oh, it's Drow. I don't care about contact here. More like this. I don't even know. I guess that's a low Spadef. Come on, bro. Snatching! Oh, did that matter? That had to matter, right? That had to matter. Dude! Let's go. So many trainers with only, like, fighting moves or, like, poison or grass moves, and we just quad resist so much of that shit. We just get through it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, crit probably mattered there. Okay, the berry juice is clutch. We had to use another lemonade too, though. A little bit tough, but... We're on. We're on it. This is the worst mon you've seen in a long time. So... I got staticked. Razor Wind. Ow, you got out of coverage and you still died. 50 power move, I'm calling that low Spadef. What the story here was? There's nothing else in the seed. No, wait. I didn't even look at anything. I just ran this from the lab. Never mind. I literally just ran this from the lab. I don't even have an HM friend yet. Normally, I'd like to have that for things like Stealth Rock to come out. Spikes. We can bait those out. Yeah, I just ran this straight into the lab because it came with Spark Flame Wheel, and I was like, oh, we have Bolt Thrower and a runnable Venomoth. Fuck it. Of course, it's not runnable because it was 17 Spatic, 17 speed at 5, which baited me into thinking it was good, and then we immediately start with 2+2s, you know? Awful. There's no Stealth Rock in Gen 3? Are you serious? God damn. Okay, some Toxic Spikes though, right? Alright, this thing's defense stats are important to scout. That being why. So now we never use Nature Power on that. Okay. Yep, it's a huge thing for competitive play. I know Stealth Rock. God, that thing is tankier than Salaman's Psyduck. Jaqueline. That thing really isn't all that thick. I don't have that much Spatic. It's interesting running this without badge boost. I kind of liked running the Furret and seeing the physical badge boost for most of the game and calcing stuff that way. That was actually a lot of fun to do. So this doesn't get a badge boost until Blaine. Really unique. Can even kill a Curlia for one. That should tell you something. So I wonder. I mean, if we were to, for some reason, make it to Blaine, right, and the what's it called? Silph-Co. There'd be a really interesting debate on whether to do Blaine or Silph-Co first. That is a terrible confusion for Para. Oh, okay. Got out of that shit alive somehow. Gnarly, dude. What did it para me with? The hell did Claydol get me with? Dragon Breath, right? 30%. I was so stuck on special or on freaking electric moves that I couldn't think of Dragon Breath. Electric moves were in my brain. Does this live? Not quite, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Splash! We got the Splash TM, let's fucking shit. Carbos? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I had to think about that one, but yeah, that's fine. Hard stone. Sandstorm on this. Sandstorm and a sleep. Oh boy. On a Tentacruel. What the fuck? I'm dead! Oh, come on, man! Sandstorm Eon is gonna kill me on a stupid Tentacruel. Alright, fine. I'll full restore. I could just wake up on this turn, but Moo Moo Milk is bad. Oh, now you're gonna buff yourself. Right, I love dumb AI. Stupid shit. Didn't even need to full restore. This bro is dumb as dirt. Oh well. Rip the full restore. It served a good purpose, honestly. I thought I would never get to use it. Mm-hmm. Grudge. Not a 3-shot. Let's go for Swift. Oh no. That's just enough to kill me, you fucking bitch. Die. Crit! This should not be alive! Come on, man! Why are we still alive? Dude, this thing is getting way too lucky. I don't understand it. Version 2. I'm not converting to whatever religion is keeping you alive right now, my friend. It's just fucking stupid. Main rules, exclamation point Kaizo. There's a shit ton of rules, so. The main rules are a single Pokemon permadeath randomized. That's not even a rule, but single Pokemon is. You'll figure it out there. There's just so many that's hard to list which ones matter the most on any particular run. One applies more so or less in this run compared to another run. In terms of how much it would affect the challenge. Dungeons are one-time entrances. Gyms must be fully cleared of all trainers. And they count as dungeons. Stuff like that's probably the biggest hurdle for this, because we're frail. We're frail! Does he see me from here? Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Good. Also good. For high HP, that has no SPDF. Understandable, have a nice day. Big pecs, ass. He's got big pecs and big ass. Resume has been updated. Look at that Luxray sitting in there, dude. Love to see it. There's our tank. Oh my god, it's thrown out a counter with that much HP, bro. Holy crap. No! That can't do that much, right? Yeah, he has no special attack. What the crap? Nice low roll into high roll, by the way. Talk about that. Ah, splash on final moveset. We love Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff could be a friend. Did come out second on a 4 fight, but it's got splash for now, so cooking. God damn this trainer. Regice, Suicune. Hey? Dun 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 wow. I gotta pass this guy 3 times to go and heal. Spark Sphere? It's okay. As long as we have super effective coverage on it, it's fine. Surely it doesn't live in Perish Song and Miracle and all this stuff. Nature Power Hard Carrying. In Mount Moon it did, and on Brock. That was goated. I could have walked right past her. Alright, well now I know she can't see all the way down. I didn't know she couldn't see, so I went all the way back that way to heal. Risk the spinner. But there wasn't a risk when we went around him, it's just annoying to go around him, so... now we don't have Drought, so he can't hit me that hard. I feel like he's gonna have a lot of defense. Guess we could try, though. I mean, he really does not have that much static. That is not that good. Okay, we don't die to that. Yeah, it's kind of low. Actually, yeah. Fuck, I can't go this way. Forgot. At least she is guarding the very end of it. Bing, meaty bong, bing, bing, me bong. Ugh, okay. Almost done with this route. Let me cook. Bingy, bing, bingy, bong, bingy, bong. Bingy, bong. Let me cook. This is so great. I remember all of the game up to this point. This feels so nice. I remember all the way through Route 6, 11, Misty's Gym, SSN. I'm remembering where all the trainers are on the SSN. Which ones are which. So it's quite nice. Already feel like I know the game at this point. It cooks. It makes me feel good. Doug Trio pivot? Yeah, I can do that too. I know. We can check Diglett's cave. Diglett cave pivot could be a play. It might be fun to try. I've never done it. Never done it. That has Sand Veil, but no Sandstorm for you, bitch. She has 20s. Why is she so low level compared to the others? Huh. Strange. Finboy flying. This is why I fought this last. He sends out a legendary. It's 26. And that was a crit, but its SPDF is at least not that high. Nice crit though. Cook, dude. We are cooking. Furries! Furries! That guy just transformed from a Pokemon back into a human. One absolute furry. I love running down that thing fast. Furries. Sneeze so much in this place. Volt Absorb. Get out of me. Oh, if I had Psych Up, we could copy that. I know, right? Could have been low punny. I don't actually know what that guy's SPDF is, but it's at least not super high. Dingity bong. So many different soundtracks just from one thing. Leafstone, Pivot, and Diglett Cave. Burn Heal we got back. Balls. Rooms. Max Pot, okay. I was waiting for a good item. We always get a good item. Dire Hit's okay. An Underground Path. It's so consistent. We always get a good item. Bing bongy, bingy bong. Combustin', bustin', bustin'. Max Paw is pretty pog. Used a full restore already. We just use heals for free in this game. Used a lemonade. Used 2 lemonades, actually. That was a crit. That's actually dead minimum. Dead minimum special. Hilarious. No. All the evoed forms will have different abilities than the pre-evos. They're all randomized. We'll heal. I always forget to get the 2 hidden items on the top of Route 6 here. I forgot again. There's a lot of porn stars in this run, I don't know why. Why are you guys all porn stars? Dude, Dragonite crit. Okay, again, not super high SPDF for a crit to actually kill. Interesting. Okay. Things are just dying. It is very weird. Mew just dies in one hit. Dragonite gets crit in one hit. Flareon dies. Dungeons and Dragons? Bro, I just got the shirt from Bad Dragon for that. Look, it says Sex Dungeons and Bad Dragons, even though it's backwards and upside down. Just take the picture and rotate it. It's backwards and upside down, so it'll fix itself. Oh my god, stop with the Rykos. Crud. You're not it, dude. You are not it. You are not him. This thing cannot do any damage. That is so funny. Freaking weird-ass Raikou. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. Rat. Rat jam. Bing bongy, bingy bong. Need to be level 41 for Diglett Cave, I think, right? I think the highest level... Oh no, maybe it's... Is it 44? Highest level 44 or 47 in there? Can't remember if the level thing is 43 to 47 and I need to be 41 to 44. Don't recall. There's only one Pokemon. That's the Doug Trio, so... That's pretty risky. One pot. It's not even risky, it's just unlikely. No risk to it. It's not a cave. Let's go in and out of there. Bing, bingy, bing, bingy bong. Okay, okay, we're cooking. I do those last two trainers that I kept skipping last after we do some of this route because they're level 30s. So we can fight them afterward. This has static. I almost died last time because of it. Let's see if that happens. No! You fucking shit! Oh, it's actually unreal. How does that happen, though? No, my attack. Oh my god. Alright, keep using Scratch. Why is he scratching? I parried. He's using Icy Wind. So we're both parried? But he already outsped me when he used Icy Wind. I'm confused. Maybe he has Quick Feet, actually. I think he might have Quick Feet. Or whatever. Yeah, it's Quick Feet. I think Rayquaza has quick feet. Cause how would he not outspeed me ever, even on that rival battle? Levels were much closer. So he has to have quick feet or something that... His Magic Guard isn't in this. Magic Guard, you're still quartered speed, but just never fully parried. I think? The Magic Guard isn't in this, so that doesn't matter. Must just be quick feet, right? Bing bong, bing bongy bing. Also, the Diglett Cave pivot is just gonna kill me because I have no Spadef. Bah. If it's any good, it's just gonna kill me. Hope for a good physical attacker. I'll try it though for the fans, for sure. For sure, we gotta try it for the fans. I mean, how often are we gonna get to do this, right? Drizzy on the mime. Spadef. Level is Diglett Cave. I believe it's 43 to 47. So we can pivot upward a max of 3 levels in this regular Kaizo rule set. I'm gonna say Lunatone has low Spadef. It might be mid with that low of health, though. Damn it. So much static everywhere. Not good. Okay, that's just slower. Oh, freaking encounters. No imposter though, and I'm fast, so don't care. Static on Murkrow, which is a fully evolved mon in this, so that's gonna keep showing up. And on Dugong, so lots of contact already. Not lots, but some, I guess. I don't think there was another one. Haven't seen Flame Body. Again, somehow, no Flame Body. Haven't been Flame Bodied a single time in FireRed LeafGreen yet. Wicked. Wow, I almost... Dude, this game is so much fun, I didn't even realize nobody said something for 5 minutes. I didn't even realize chat wasn't moving. I'm just having fun. This is actually a lot of fun to approach and try to optimize. Or at least to execute what I know so far up to this point. I'm absolutely locked in, dude. Just learn a good move at 42 and we don't even have to Diglett cock pivot. Transfix, locked in, eating breakfast yet. Zumu, hope you're doing well. Psychic Longman. Werebear. I just completely forgot no one was saying anything. Like, I look over at chat, but I'm just like kind of analyzing what people are saying or what they have said. Part of what I do as a streamer, I look for things to talk about, openings. Oh my god. Right, now it's a lot of status. And on a Giga Tank nonetheless, that's no good. Nature Power Utility. Man, Xatu only learned 6 moves. It's pathetic. Alright, new move. Astonish. Not better than Nature Power. You've been edging to furry art this entire stream. Oh my god, I'm almost 7 hours uptime? It's 3:20 a.m. What the actual fuck, chat? How does this just happen? Dude, FireRed LeafGreen is melting time like I don't even know what's happening. God. What the hell? What the fuck happened to the time? I haven't even opened Pokemon Sleep, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't even playing Pokemon Sleep, I'm tossing. Dang, man. I shouldn't fight these trainers unless I'm confident I can get to level 43. Which I believe I am. Interesting Charizard spread. I'll have to go heal again. That Tailo has 8 million health. Oh, maybe I did open Pokemon Sleep, actually. Yeah, I did. Thankfully, I managed to do that, not being inefficient in Pocket Monster's sleeping device. Pocket Monster's sleeping device. Bro. So much to do in Pokemon Sleep and it takes so long. There's my Gigatank Jinx. Right in time. Yeah, we will hit 43 for sure. Bring it in. We're cooking. I'm having a great time in FireRed LeafGreen. This game is melting the time. It's wild. I might even say plum wild. I looked at my phone or something. It was 1:30 a.m. Now it's 3:23 a.m. and I've been on this run. It's just a good time. I did lead. Plum wild. Love plums. My favorite fruit. Even more reason to say plum wild. It's my shit right there. That is my shit right there. So good. Ice cream so good, but plum ice cream. That's the real shit. This gets me to 43, which it will. Then we can go into Diglett Cave at 43 and save a trainer. If we are indeed going to pivot, but the more I play this, the more I don't really want to pivot. I just need one more good move. But we'll try it. I've never been in here, so I guess there's no items. There's no items on this side, right? I'm just gonna grind for the encounter. So let's give it a shot. Let's see what's in here. Plum ice cream. Thankfully, no blumming anymore. Is it on here? Are there any encounters up here? Okay, I'm gonna assume no. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Oh, I'd probably use a repel here, right? I'm just looking for items because I don't know how far to go. Starmie. Oh, that... that is interesting. I don't see any hidden items in here, so... Starmie is weird. We'll try to let it hit us. Okay, I'm not gonna go any further. I don't think the hidden items are over here. I'm just exploring right now. So, Starmie. How are we gonna safely scout that? Not at all, because it can be stab psychic. figure this out. I am faster, which is not fantastic, but it's not the end. And one bad move. The def is pretty decent. Frustration, okay, that gives us physical. That is not that good of physical. That is not going to be a runnable Pokemon. Two bad moves. Physical is not great. I'll calc it just in case, but I'm pretty sure I know this. Red, blue, yellow, no. I want advance. We have 76. Defense to Starmie's Frustration, which is a, it's a, what is it? 68 power move? I can't remember. Where does the friendship get set here? Where do I set friendship? I assume it's working on base friendship right now. I actually just have to set the power myself. If this is base friendship, I mean it's right in line with what I thought. Like frustration is doing 36 here with 75 attack mid IVs. I'm gonna assume this is base friendship, what it's working off of. But if it's like full power, then it's terrible IVs, I guess. Or terrible attack, I should say. It would be like more like base 50. I don't think that's realistic though for that low of attack. Maybe it is. Yep, frustration. This is not a good pivot for Diglett Cave, I think. Safari pivot? Yeah. We'll definitely say this is no. Yeah, I have to set the base power, but I forgot what frustration is at base 70 friendship. Is it 68? I don't remember what the power is. Yeah, no friendship on the calc is mid because it doesn't matter outside of Kaizo Ironmon. It literally just doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, minimum power. Minimum power on frustration, I guess. That was a crit. That was also a crit, wow. Alright, we're going into... Whoa! We're going to Misty. Ouch. Yeah, you just never use frustration because you have return. There's no reason to ever have frustration. Apparently I pressed the down key somehow. Sorry for that. Will I beat Misty? Fred open. Oh, cool. Fred open. Here you go. Friendship does matter. Didn't My Little Pony teach you that? Good luck in the Misty Pred. Indeed, yeah, what if your Ditto has max friendship, right? They're probably gonna do that. They're probably gonna have max friendship on Ditto, so you gotta throw them out of their loop. And then they started running Zero Friendship Ditto to try to account for that. Heck. Alright, good luck, chat. 82% are believing. Streaking naked? You're streaking naked if I win. And or lose. You're getting art? It better not be what I think it is. Although we haven't even discussed anything. You're just gonna surprise me with something and be like, no, it needs to be this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. You know how picky I am. You're para-flinching? So true. I did a bit of para-flinching myself in a recent run. Jesus. All some furries do is just get art. Sorry, I'm getting art. Sorry, yesterday I got art. I got art, and then I got art, and then I got fart. And then I got art. Bruh. There are furries that commission multiple art pieces every day. That's their whole ass... Their whole ass thing. I probably shouldn't have switched at this, but I think it'll always do enough, right? Okay. And then I got fart, and then I got art. Inter-furry bullying? You're buying a drawing tablet so you can art yourself, too. I believe in you. You bought him dinner? Oh, shit. Well. Furries. My bad. Here we go. Surely you haven't told him anything, right? I'm watching you. Ugh. No! Am I... Interesting. He knows everything. Okay. Scarf to win the 1v1. Choice Scarf. Creep. Hey, 300 BST. I mean, that could easily live, man. Ace out last. Well, this has 0 IVs at least. It'll be a 2-shot. Oh no! You did send that? Yeah. Sorry guys, Misty was free. That's a W. That's a W. And we get... Double slap. Oh, cool. Wow. Double fuck. Alright, I actually have to catch an HM friend. I don't have one yet. Bingy bingy bong. Bingy bingy bong, bing bong. Fuck. I need an HM friend. Ponyta. No, I want a fully evolved mon. Give me a fully evolved mon. Gengi! What's up, buddy? Join the team. Masturbate. Oh, cat. Right. I don't have team cut. I don't have the HM cut yet. Right. It is SSN and then Route 9, not Route 9 then SSN. I would have figured it out eventually, chat. It's okay. Bingy bingy bong. So I could have kept the Chesterberry on, because the next thing I'm fighting is the rival. Duh, streamer. Yeah, HM Slave is not my favorite thing. I never wanted to call it an HM Slave. Definitely not a day to be proud of, nope. Don't worry. Guys, I got this. I'm not looking at the guide at all. Not looking at the guide, I'm just going. It's not always Misty before Boat, but Misty before Boat is easier. Way easier in my opinion. Citrus Berry is good. Start coal. Okay. I can do this. I just flash something to that guy? Maybe. Emus, hope you're doing well. By the way. I think the one that's closer is, no, honestly, Surge and Rock Tunnel also are just very far apart. It's always Surge before Rock Tunnel. I guess Misty and Boat are kind of close, but this is a huge dungeon with trainers that... One trainer has a higher level than Misty's 8. It's like, I don't know why the fuck you would do this before Misty. Because Misty has 9 Pokemon in her gym, like, or 8. She's a nothing. It's a pushover. You'll have 17 levels over most of the Pokemon in there. It's not even a problem at all. People treat this game very oddly, is what I'll say. Like, never doing Victory Road Trainers is so odd. That just does not make any sense to me. I don't think that's actually that high, but... No, it definitely is. Okay. Absolutely. I'm glad you're lurking, enjoying the lurk. Swift Gust, Mist Astonish. Stab Astonish for a while on Gengar. Don't care about that. Let's see what he's got. Just mid everything, high spit FI HPs, and effects for, so definitely a Confusion Mon. Very hard viability to keep Confusion, even though we're just not gonna learn shit, so. People care about Gen 3 too much. I don't think it's necessarily all that sweaty, it's just... It's not sweaty, in fact, it's the opposite of sweaty. If they're not fighting Victory Road Trainers, they're going to lose the E4 more often. So I don't get that. What? I'm on the boat. This is Swift, right? Has to be Nature Power Swift. So I can hit 52, that'd be dope. I crit this, I think. Oh wait, yeah. This is not going to go well. We're dead. Deladios. I've died on the SSN 2 times, I think. Yeah, the Blaziken also died. Or maybe it made it just off the boat, right? Dead to the fucking Latios. Gah. There's Feint Attack, dude. That's all I needed. But level 1 moves are so keck. Frenzy Plant was last. I would have topped that, actually. Ugh. I mean, it was a Venomoth. You know, like, it was a Venomoth. No last command on that either. Alright, I didn't look at anything in the seed. I didn't pivot to anything. This is just the Labmon straight out. Same spread on both of those guys. There's a Charizard. It was... Right, we saw Charizard. We knew it was terrible. Turned into Cloyster. That was... Static Ore Drought. Never saw a Moonstone, pretty sure. There's nothing here. And then Viridian had the Claydol, which I was interested in. Stab Essence. Little Dance. Thick Fat. It's not strong, though. Just a no. And Goose. And Goose is bad, too. So, yep. Venomoth is easily the best thing in the seed. Diglett Cave. Was the Starmie. It was base 108. Interesting. So, Frustration, base power. I mean, it's 185 divided by 2.5. Like, that's just... That is just like 72 power, right? How the hell did it low roll that hard? That doesn't quite track. What happened to that calc? It must have used a different power for Frustration. But I don't think it was using max power. Maybe it was using max power. Maybe it was actually using max power for Frustration. At any rate, like, that doesn't go anywhere. So if I manage to make it to Safari Zone, I don't know how to do this at all. Waterstone. I can get all of these, they're in the grass. Waterstone to Kingler, then we had... That was bad. Jumpluff was Drought, yeah, in this run, but it was terrible. We have Surf after Koga, I think. I don't... No, we don't get Surf at Koga, right? I don't know how any of this works. Do we get the Super Rod? When do we get this? Where does the Super Rod happen? I mean, it has to be, because I see Super Kaizo people use this all the time. Super Rod. Utops is a no. Don't get the Sandstream buff, so no. Evo that into a no. This is also a no. Okay. So Typhlosion's here at low level and it's bad. Caesar's also here and it's, of course, bad. And then Super Rod gets us Cradily, which is okay. Has Psychic. If I catch it at 35, it has Psychic and Heat Wave. Misses Magical Leaf. I mean, this is runnable if we start with Magical Leaf and then we get Heat Wave Psychic. This is a good mon. That's good, man. We could run this. But wasn't in the early game, obviously. And then we miss Magical Leaf if we catch it in the Safari. Another thing to pivot to. No Queen. It's just mid and one move. Gyarados. Chikorita Evo, guys. We do it. Oh, it's the most cracked Broval ever. And it goes into Cradily. Wait. Chikorita come with. Only physical moves. Keck me. Dang it. Okay, no. Fable. Terrible. Okay, well, I mean, there was basically no hope for this run, even with a Safari pivot. So basically no hope here. No hope, no cope. I guess we could Super Rod. Salamence? Yes. Can we just Super Rod everywhere? Trying to think of other ones we have access to. Where did we get the Super Rod? I just don't even know where that happens. Where is the Super Rod at? I have no idea where that is. Is it Fuchsia? Like, do we have to go all the way down to Fuchsia and skip a lot of trainers here on 13 to 15? Or maybe cycling road trainers? Full 30 for Onyx, yeah. Low kick Shadow Ball? Holy fuck. Nope, not that time. All those here, Espeon. I don't know if these are viable at all. Probably not. There's also no water on this route. Yeah, that's right. A lot of repeats. Pallet Town. Pallet Town, Super Rod, Kingdra. Was a Facade Poison Tail. Okay. Viridian City, Super Rod, Jolteon. Hey, there we go. Okay. We have one move. And then we learn Heat Wave at 47 if we can lock the fuck in. Airlock, Rockhead. Thunder Punch, Heat Wave. Just hope for no Flash Fire ground types and then win. And Psycho Boost cleanup. Not gonna work very well, but it does go up to 53. This is possible. This is actually possible if we have the Super Rod. This is not bad. That's actually doable. Alright, we Evo a Celia with Volt Tackle, Signal Beam. Does have Signal Beam, but no Low Kick. And it turns into a bad Melodic. Graph. I think it's the Jolteon. If we have ways to cope this. Clear for a... It's a Super Rod, level 60? Oh, it's a 1%. Is that... What is that? Is that Phoebus? I don't even know. Fuchsia... Cinnabar... I can't get to. Okay, well, I looked at a lot of shit here. That was kind of fun. Is that, like, all the stuff that's viable? Because of Super Rod? I guess that's all I can think of, I suppose. That was worth looking at. That was kind of fun. Nobody gave a fucking shit, but I don't care because I love pivoting. I love scouting and pivoting. It's by far away my favorite part of Kaizo. If you didn't give a crap about that, I don't give a crap. Because I'm gonna look. I'm absolutely gonna look through that. That was dope. Nobody told me where the Super Rod is either, so I'll just look that up myself. Someone said 4th city, but I don't even know what that means. Is the 4th city Vermilion? It's the 3rd city. Hyperpot in the lab. Alright, let's look this up. FireRed LeafGreen, Super Rod, location. It is Fuchsia City. Or below the snore. Oh, it's Route 12. Okay. Fisherman House. That sounds right. I thought that was the good rod, though. Alright, let's see what we got. Next is... Mom had the most Tylenol. And did this mon. I mean, this looks like Mom on Tylenol. Altaria. I'll take it. This is Mom on Tylenol. I liked Charmeleon too, but I don't know if Mom's that freaky. We did do green. That was a long time ago. This is Redemption 18 of 20. Green was 10 of 20. It was a Gardevoir that died immediately. It was the best mon in the lab. Shellbell Poggers. Okay. Freedom again? We get so much freedom in this. Everyone complains about lab, but this is not that bad. We had a healing held item and a healing item itself. We're cooking. There's no ice type move in the lab. Another freedom! Vedrill Delcatty, Pure Power route, okay. Scout Pure Power, maybe. Ice Beam's the only thing that's gonna kill me straight up besides Blizzard. Given the Furret had 415 BST and like 50 of that was in special attack or something, we could just get a perfect spread Delcatty with Pure Power. Match what that Furret could do. Doable. 2 damage? That doesn't look like Pure Power to me. How about you? You outspeed me with Poison Powder, okay. You have Earthquake, that's interesting. I am poisoned and can't run. Oh my god, I'm not losing to Delcatty! Dude, I'm not losing to Delcatty. That's ridiculous. But that does have the speed for a Pure Power mon, to be fair. And it has EQ as well. I don't know. I don't know. It's speaking to me. EQ, Pure Power, speed. Bootops is slow. Mid-Spatic. Mr. Mima's Trace. Pure Cold. Okay. And then we get the third mon here, 10% of the time. Just happy that run allowed me to continue my streak of getting out of Brock. Every stream of FireRed LeafGreen that I've done, I've gotten out of Brock. And I've never lost to Brock either. It's pretty cooked. Actually cooking here. Never lost to Brock. Every stream gets out of Brock. Big Brock? Nah, he's probably small Brock. Gorbis. And I managed to score the 8 here. Alright, that's gotta do pretty much 19. Did 18. Oh shit. Not 19, but you know, I'll take it. His defense is good. It's no 19 Luster Purge, but I'll take it. I'll die to it. Okay. I had to go for it. I could have healed, but also my Spadef was down, so it didn't matter. Catch rated. Yep, that was a good Gorbis. Aw, man. The only problem is it learned no moves. It had Compound Eyes for Egg Bomb, EQ, Shadow Ball, but it was a special attacker. It's a fucking fantastic Gorbis. Nearly perfect spread. Nearly perfect spread, no moves. That's a waste. Mr. Mime was trash, and Kabutops was slow. Also lost Eruption. That's such a waste. Rats, man. Get a Water Stone in here. Unlikely, but not even a good mon. And then a Viridian Force and Armaldo. Dude, this is what needs Rockhead. We could run Rockhead, Volt Tackle, Blaze Kick with this, just never miss. And get Bubble Beam. Yeah, you swap attack and defense here and give this Rockhead, this beats the game. Only 3 moves. Oh, never mind. Shockwave, EQ, in the gyms, damn. Guess it is still only 3 moves though. That's unique. If Thunderstone somehow will have terrible moves and a terrible man's Ampharos. The new neutral. Yeah. Orbis was definitely what I was gonna do and cope the moves. We never learned to move though, besides Vine Whip. So that was a cooked seed, unfortunate. Came in on an L. We were just on, what's it called? SSN. So another SSN loss. I think I lost my Blaziken and... Did I lose my Blaziken? Surge... I think we lost Blaziken in Surge's gym. Or two Surge. I think it was the first trainer in Surge's gym, or the second. Just cooked me. That one we lost in SSN, so also getting just as far, basically. It was a Venomoth. Yeah, those are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sprites. Sneaks to the freezer for midnight snacks. Oh, damn. Ooh. It's definitely Dusclops, but that's an interesting one. Bro, max potion right at the start. You just get heals so fucking much in this game. And everyone wants to complain about not having enough heals. It's wild. Yeah, Surge's gym. I think it was the second trainer, right? Or is it the first one? There it is. My first Dragon Rage loss in the lab. I'll take that one. I'll take that one, dude. My first Dragon Rage loss. That's actually the first time. It took 81 seeds for it to happen. I feel like that's okay, right? That's not that. It didn't take that long, but also it was not that bad. It'll get worse. You just do a Sonic Boom next if I have low HP, yeah. Dragon Rage is 40. Dude, Metagross is gonna wake up the lows, yeah. That was the last custom lab redemption, because we did Lightest Pokemon already from the bits earlier. So here we go, middle. Cat. Another Parasect. Technically, Persian is the best thing. There's my Rockhead that I asked for. You have to go the way of... Alright, we're going the way of attrition here. Got 5 Thunders left, he's just spamming that, so... Yeah, we're fine here. Whatever, just lower it to 6 for the next move he uses. One left. He, of course, hit it, which is ridiculous. Didn't para, though. Poison Sting is awful. Get me out. Bone Club miss. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I kill him on this turn, but I just healed instead. Oh, we made it! Sleep Shadesha? Unbelievable. Fair enough. The doubled streams. I only have 2 more after today, so... Fair enough. Have a good veg. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the Path of Exile, or I believe that's what that is. Go, 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 go. Georgia, thank you for the 11 months. I knew I heard that. Thank you, Georgia. Deep in that lab attempt when that happened. Through. 2 more when there's 30 days in September. That's not how it works. We doubled a stream for every $150. God, don't die here. Oh, no. The ass fuck. Where do I heal? Mom. Bingy, bingy, bong. No encounters. Woohoo! Haven't seen the other mon there, but that Swinub wants to kill me. Also has Wrap, so it's annoying. Also Hyper Potion. I swear, every other item is a big heal in this. Like, it's so good. We get a max spot for store, like, every time. Lanoon was in the lab. Mawile is here. Disabled. It has... interesting attack. Mawile? Low-key. It's not pure power, unless it has base 30 attack. But rounding makes Twin Needle hard to scout in this game, I think. Guess I'd go with the complete roll there. That Twin Needle could be like 13 attack at 5 to like 18, possibly. And Numel is the last one. Alright, Mawile will be a backup one. I'm definitely not pivoting to that first. Big Furrets? Dude, he was attempt number 7 was the Big Furret. Full picks, okay, so we have a reason to go for Firestone. We also have a reason to be dead, to stab Eruption, which is indeed what happened. Mawile was, yeah, it was 13 attack. Okay, so it was on the low end of the range that I spit out. There's a Minun, that was the thing I didn't see. Bro. Minun's trying, he can sketch Thunderbolt? Signal Beam is a physical attack. Crunch is a special attack. Okay, it balances out, I guess. Needle Arm? Cook, Minun, cook. We did not see Stantler. Add speed boost. This is kind of cooking with speed boost. There's no moves, though. And that would be... that would be not the greatest. Serene Grace again. Meridian I didn't get to go into. If we did, there's the mid Venusaur. Didn't have a weather ability, no. Okay, that seed is kind of dead. He was a big buff for it. Gruul, very nice. Basically Lanoon, except 5 BST less. Yep. Ah. Hope you're doing well this morning, Gruul. Bro, move! Golly. Guy will just not move. Alright, middle. The Queen. And it's terrible. Yippee! The Queen is awful. Why is this 4 stars, bro? Giga Drain is that inflated? This is in no way 4 stars. That is unbelievable that it would say this is 4 stars. Look at that, man. We just only lived because of 95 ag and we're still dead. Call that 4 stars. Dies to Poliwag. That is so stupid. There's no shot, man. Flash Fire, Giga Drain must be 4 stars. Free head. More stars than I have heads. Oh, middle. What an amazing lab. 4-star chaser? Nah. Para. Dude. It has hustle! Para! No shot! Win! Are you kidding me? Dude, hustle, miss, into para, into win. That's cracked. I'm loving the lab in this game, low-key. The lab goes hard. This is fantastic. Hustle, miss, only reason we're alive. Although, We would have lived if it didn't have hustle. We'd live 2 stomps. But we could have gotten flinched, so could have been GG skis anyways. Very high likelihood. Very much higher likelihood for thick fat on a Flagon. It's terrible. And I'm dead to Sonic Boom. I couldn't. Dude, I died on the Oak Parcel mission. Ugh. I think that's the first time that's happened. But it was bad. I'm not even looking at it. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it, but it's bad, I promise. Fuck. Miniature freedom. Yeah, I guess we can't really say freedom until we're out of the grass there, out of the mission. Because then we actually have freedom of choice to pick a route. The illusion of choice, I guess. Middle. Scarm. Starm. Slacking. Scarm and Starm. This is a Giga Tank. Scarm and Starm. Scarm and Starm. And then Slarm on the other guy. Okay. Right. Right, of course. 52-second lab, maybe 51. Pretty solid. Middle, never mind. Fuck it, Mewtwo. Let's fight Mewtwo. I got this. I got this, guys. Check this out. See? We outspeed. It's easy. Of course he's using native prio. Never mind. Okay. I was going for Paraflinch! Hey! Paraflinch fusion, man! We had Parafusion flinch. Flinchusion, dude. Paraflinchusion. Damn. I can't believe he got through all that. It's cracked. That's the simple explanation, is he's cracked if he makes it through that. How do I win a lab off of a hustle miss, but I can't win with Paraflinch fusion? Duh. Didn't give me a thing. I didn't get a text box for bonking. I'll cookie, middle. Back to the Zubat. Back to the bat. Oh boy, I can't wait. Faster again. Okay, big. You do it, come on. You gotta hit yourself. Or miss. Neither occurred, so we're dead. F. This is attempt number 60 today. I feel like that's pretty tame, pretty mellow for FireRed LeafGreen, but also, I mean, we had a 2-hour attempt, one out of Brock, 1 to Brock. Pretty mellow. Middle. No favorites, too, and 180 Pokemon looked at on the table. Dude, damn it. What? 51 seconds? Stun Spore may be my best option there, but... Really? I'd get the same distance unless it got fully parried once, I suppose. That was better. I see it now. 75% of the time it was better. Middle. Okay. Now you get Zubat. Finally. And I have 6 speed. Oh, good. 6 speed. At least I can't be flinched. This is 4 stars. Wow, we did it. 6 speed. At least we get a rare candy. Friend Evo time. Sorry for the hiccups. It's 7 hours and 40 minutes into my stream. I'm allowed to hiccup, right? 4-star chasing? It is. Open the pack. You open the pack. How much damage? 7 is bad. Zoomers is bouncing on it. Me through. Boom. Yeah, Zoomeril is definitely vanilla bounce. I remember that. I remember that being a thing. Okay, so the Hypno has base 50 or 60 attack, roughly there. Not something we want to mess with, because that's not going to be a good spread. The pack of Dr. Pepper. I wish I had some. I'm just finishing up the last of my Faygo Orange. That's a good move to scout with. Mid-high special attack, really high defense, nasty. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Celio is so fat in this game. Holy fuck, bro. Holy crap, he's chunky. Look at him. Got strawberry Dr. Pepper and the cream. So cream soda and strawberry, because strawberry is strawberries and cream. Revamp a Gen 3 mom, what would I revamp? Eh. I wouldn't do Pelipper. Pelipper's fine. Both of them, okay. Dude. Nice moves. Looking godlike moves on both physical and special side. Game winners, return and flamethrower. It's all on an AA run. What are you doing, man? Why do you have those? Look at those huge feet on for alligator. Sheesh. We're moving, dude. Please. Oh my god, he learns Aurora Beam too? Bruh. Guy's cracked. Alright, Pure Power Sableye, come on. Damn it. This doesn't help me! I can't. Spiderweb, I can't run now, no. It's so bad, chat. Oh, what the fuck? So dumb. How did I not catch that? 78% with para and this health? Right. That's a catch and release. So we get locked in this place, so we're gonna catch something up here. So we can scout the rest of the things. If I get locked in up here, I'm losing out on a lot of potential mons. It's not strong enough. Spite and Bite. That's not strong enough for a Rhydon. Rhydon has to be absolute perfect because of its weaknesses. Crit. So if it's not perfect, I'm not going to take Rhydon. Thankfully, the Super Alligator can scout that sort of damage. It's helpful. Zap Zipper not in this. Sableye has one already with Pure Power. There is a Sableye Pure Power win in this. Like, when I say people have done FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo, they've done FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. Everything. Almost everything has won in this game at some point. I don't know if a Venomoth has ever won, to be fair, but... Can you give me something besides these two mons so I can scout? Nope, okay. This is great. I love seeing the same two mons over and over again. That Whiscash has the best Spatic of all of them, unless it high rolled. Oh, that fake Tears damage was awful. How many different moves does Whiscash have? Does it learn 2 moves at level 6 or something? Graveler. 2 rock ground mons in this. 3 ground type mons. They're all ground. I have watched 5,000. I've watched 10,000 hours of this. You've watched 10,000 hours of Kaizo Ironmon. So you know exactly what I've done wrong all the way up to this point. You've written it all down. You've written every single mistake I've made up to this point down. You're like, streamer, you've done this, 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 and this wrong. Oh shit. Well, I should have ran down. There's another thing I did wrong. Talk to me about it. I ran left instead of down and got an encounter on the very next patch of grass. Sableye was actually a special attacker, but no moves. Be a cruncher, dude. That would be great. You missed out on Mascarin. You missed out on Dugong and Silcoon. Dugong was bad, but Shield Dust. This was not perfect. That. Whiscash also bad. Then we did not see Togetic. Togetic. There's a Flame Body one. This is a man's. That's pretty much a dead seed. Golem's never won the game, really? Has Rhydon won? You didn't say Rhydon. Slightly more BSD than Golem. I think. Has Aggron won? Aggron has won FireRed LeafGreen. There's no way that Aggron hasn't won. Thank you, Smart. Oh, what's up, Smartass? Don't come. I thought you said good luck, not how goes it. It goes alright. We did get a run to SSN, so I've made it out of Brock all 3 times. All 3 streams. Middle. Megan. Gah. This is not conducive. Ah, buh. Damage. Eruption? Dude. Just let me do something. Nope. Okay, Teeter Dance was the out there. That's fine. Yeah, I full cleared Mount Moon with that Venomoth that I had. That was my first Mount Moon full clear. The freaking Venomoth. It's awesome. I was pretty happy with it. A flute and my middle. Good job. 2 antes today. None of the other stuff. Compound Eyes Mega Kick. Venomoth win. I know. I'm sad, but Latios was something bound to happen, I suppose. If we had Feint Attack. I don't think we even one-shot it, but it was close. However, level 1 moved again. The amount of times I'm going to see the level 1 move thing happen is going to be really frustrating for me, I can already tell. It was on the Furret, it was on that Venomoth, I think it was on Canes too. All 3 of the runs that I've even had. I'm not Majin Phil, so I can't run Articuno whenever I want to. Morning from No Longer Tokyo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sounds like it was a fulfilling time, a fulfilling experience, so... If you're situated well at home. This is the last of the doubled stream number 29 of 31, so we're cooking. And I got on another run in FireRed LeafGreen to SSN, and it felt good, dude. I was literally just cruising through things. I knew the trainers to fight for the most part. It's fantastic. Middle. It was wonderful. It was a lot of fun. Once I had memorized everything all the way up to SSN, it was really good. Rock Tunnel is going to be the first big thing that I have to keep looking at the guide for. I even remember the trainers on Route 9 for the most part. Wow, white herb. Now he'll use it again. Isn't that cool? No Spatic at all? Gorbis min-maxed? Nice. Gorbis min-maxed. Flash. Multiple banned moves. Got over the goal? Yeah, we got over the goal 9 days ago when we beat Black 1. The Black 1 win was what moved us from, like, 4,300 to 5,000. It was all right then. All happened in a jiffy, if you will. A yiffy jiffy. It's definitely quite yiffy. I hear Metagross, right? Pretty sure I just heard Metagross. So Horsey and Metagross. The Ambient Cry Scout? Yep. If that even works in this game, which I assume it does. There's no extraneous headbutt pivots or Hoenn Dex pivots or any shit like that. Mudkip, why not? Go for the rare here. 10% shouldn't be too bad. 4 encounters. 5 encounters. Pidgeotto. Nice and succinct. Lygar. Intimidate, okay. Ursula with Drizzle, okay. Right, interesting. Dude, Weather Ball, Drizzle, Corsola, low key. Mid key, that goes pretty hard. It's got no attack. I'm loving the Weather Ball Drizzle thought here, the postulate. Postulate is intense. Just get 2 Silk Scarfs in a row. Paris in here again? Bugs in here again, dude. Venonat Paris. That's basically a bug, but it's quad weak to bugs, so that's funny. Speed on that, okay. Let's see what else we got. Really want to see Drizzle on, or freaking, what's it called on this? Okay, it's got 2 bad moves. Dude, give me Weather Ball, come on. Charge. Charging up your Weather Ball. I'm trying to hype him up so he has Weather Ball. Show me it. Charging up your Weather Ball. God. This time you have it. Charging up your Weather Ball. Don't crit. Sharpen. No, you learn a move at 6 though. You learn a move at 6. Low key. Fuck, I crit. I crit through Intimidate, it's over. Okay. Show me that Weather Ball. Show me that Weather Ball. Okay, let's find the rares here. I'm done messing around with this thing. It's not invalid run. We just have to pivot before we leave. Guys, you need to learn this at this point. Not invalid run. Pivot before you leave. And if you run out of balls, you go to the mart. Don't go to the Poke Center. It's easy. Kind of stuck here though, so I am speeding this up. Let you shitpost? No. Look, another Cacturn. It's not quite runnable, but it's really close. I'm level 9. $59%, 66% to catch, doesn't matter. Catch rated again. Yep, 17 speed. Thorn Rock was the thing I didn't see. Compound Eyes. Blaze Kick and Crunch, interesting. No other moves, Keck. Ligar was bad. And Corsola had Bone Club at 6. No Weather Ball. Viridian, I did not see Skiploom or Magby. Wow, wonderful. Okay, another Dead Seed. It's Giga Dead Seed. I do not remember Black 2 having this many Dead Seeds, but Black 2 has the same number of Pokemon to pivot to before you go to the first gym, so it's very similar in that. I just don't remember this many Dead Seeds in Black 2. I remember a lot, though. The number of times my controller broke after I had scouted everything was just had to throw it away, man. I think it does have more runnable mons, but at the same time, it doesn't. Ains Lemonade, middle. Okay. Ah, fuck. Do I have to run this? Fine. I mean, if we get Earthquake, it's good. Other than that, it's so bad. Just also color change makes it even worse. Earthquake is the only reason to run this ever. It's too low of attack. Volume is better, you mean the ratio? Duh, ratio? Don't take kindly to outsiders. Blair missed, we win. We win, we get level 8. Poggers. Alright, only way to win with this is stab EQ. The stars on the new tracker. This is the old tracker. But it's Gen 3 tracker. It was made first before anything else. Recent update to this is Gachamon. You just get collectible cards, and the star rating is how good it is. So you can... It's basically a glorified way to go back and look at your old runs. Based on the Gachamon. That's what it means. The chat and commoners, common Pokemon viewers, commoners, really like the... Wow, this is 5 stars. Wow, it's 4 stars. It gives you a really minimalistic look at something that might be good, but really isn't good half the time. It's just a viewer attachment thing. And it works, really. I mean, everyone here who thinks this is a 3-star Mon is silly. Once it gets EQ, it's like a 3.6-star Mon. Can barely win. It has ancient power, so I guess it would be okay. However, if I get EQ on this, the tracker's going to say it's 5 stars, probably, which is just so far from the truth, because the spread is just not good enough. The attack is not good enough, so... that is almost a attack, but not quite. About 25 or 26. Actually, probably a little less than that, 24. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I like that it's wrong a lot. It gives me something to talk about. It gives me something to reinforce what you are gathering from my Kaizo experiences that I'm talking about. You get something from my perspective. You learn something from the math guy, the weather guy, the physics nerd, the math nerd. Except I'm not really a math nerd because I only like simple arithmetic. How that works in the language of mathematics. You get to proofs and all that shit, I'm like, nah, I don't really care. I could do it, but I don't care. Partial differential equations? It's okay if I understand it. If I don't get it though, then I don't care. ADEF is a math guy. We can both be math guys. I'm the weather guy though. Pretend math guy, Sunkern, we lose. Okay. It's Route 22 scouted. Only one math guy can exist. I actually took 8F out back, yeah. In Minecraft. I had to become the math guy. Suck. Nice Omni Boost. Fight through Omni Boost does 4, so it's mid attack on, or mid spatic rather, on Victorville. Yeah, there can only be one pineapple. You know the real reason why I chewed that one guy out for cheating? Because on that stream that he was cheating, he was using that stupid... Well, it's not stupid because Light uses it, but he was using the same thing Light uses, like the same exact eyes. He was an onion on that stream. I vividly remember the onion. He was cheating while he was an onion. Absolute idiot. It's like, someone else is doing this and being popular, well, I have to do it. Let's make it unique because it's an onion and it's totally not just the same thing. Guitar. That fucking motherfucker. I can't believe he would steal Light's pineapple but make himself a different vegetable. Get him. And that's why I got him, so I got him for you. Hope you're proud. Hope you're happy. A Dr. Pepper can with eyes, that is the last thing you'd catch me doing on my stream, is turning into one of those things. This is not for me at all. Not for me at all. I'm already running through here, so let's just go grab the items. Whoopa. Hyper Potion and a Lemonade. Yeah, it's all just kind of annoying orange. who cares if we're copying Annoying Orange, because Annoying Orange doesn't matter. You need me in the fursuit soon? You'll get it. Don't worry. Work has not started on the fursuit yet, but that's because they still have another one in their queue. But the fact they only have one in the queue is a miracle. The other person I was interested in had 13 in the queue. And then the other person that I didn't even know what they were doing or what, but like I think their commissions are just closed. I don't know how many they have, and they're doing all sorts of other projects, not even just fursuits. And today, on my timeline, I find that person posting, I shit you not, like the exact color of Blue Dog on a head, and it's completely blue. And it's like it's just like the outline fur, there's no eyes on it yet. But it's just the exact color blue, and I sent that to the person that I'm talking to about fursuits. I was like, what are the odds of this shit? But then, the person who's making the fursuit right now, or at least that I'm talking to, is like, yeah, but the neck fur is all white. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't even see that, dude. I swear, like, tell me I talked to a new fursuit maker, right? I'm talking to them, and then the other person that I follow posts this. It's freaking scary without the eye, right? And then I'm like, I did like a triple take at this. I was like, are they like surprising me or listening to me? Like, how the fuck do you just do this? Like, it's actually just straight up. I didn't ask for the teeth though, so like, I was like, bro, what? And then she was like, oh yeah, this fur is down here, is white, the neck fur. I was like, damn, what the hell? I know, it's the same color, and the time was ridiculous. But it's not me, my neck fur is not fucking white. I am all that color. But I don't know what it is, but I'm just sincerely hoping that that's like the base color, and then there's gonna be like all sorts of like different hair and like bangs or some shit, like sideburns that are different color, and you know, I'm just really hoping that it's different somehow, because if I go around and bro just has the same exact fucking head as I do, I'm gonna lose my shit. After all this fucking time, right? And then suddenly he just whips it out. Like, come on, man. There's no way. They have to have, how do you even say that? Accoutrements? Yeah. Run into him at the orgy. Which one? There's like 17 billion of them. Which one should I look out for him at? One of us is gonna have to change, I know. Dude, do I really run this? Have I seen everything? Oh, man. I have. I'm only missing the stupid Viridian Forest one. And there it is. It's Quagsire. Jesus. We're cooked. We're cooked. All right, I'll try to learn EQ on this. We learn moves every 8 levels, so this is grim. This might be my first Brock loss if he actually lets me go. I think we're dead though. Wait, what? I thought... Oh, I'm normal type, not him. I'm normal type. Yeah, this is fucked. It's cooked. Super dead. I could use the full restore or max spot, whatever the hell I had, but... We were learning wing attack, which is not bad. But it's not EQ. Bone club, okay. It's not good enough for this attack stat, though. This attack stat is ass. Bone Club, Wing Attack, Ancient Power kind of goes hard though. If only this was Brick Break instead of Super Power. It's close. Alright, this was bad. I already scouted the Victory Bell. That was bad. That had attack, but it wasn't even good. Thunderbolt, no. And then Viridian Forest. Quagsire's here, and it was terrible. The Illumise is here, it doesn't have pure power. Matt Cargo with Sandstream is here. It does have some attack. I was wondering about this. This gets EQ, but it has no HP and low defense. And 17,000 weaknesses. I did have color change. Flygon does. But now it doesn't because he's dead. No, not that one. Oh, it would have been good if I didn't have a color change. True. Middle. Juice, okay. Erect chat is going to kill me. Erect chat has killed me. I don't think I should keep going. There's a what's it called? A refractory period. Oh, I turned my webcam on somehow. When did that happen? There's a refractory period. If erect chat has killed me, then I don't think I should keep going. When the hell did the webcam turn on, bro? Okay. I did 67 attempts today of FireRed LeafGreen Kaizo. We made it to SSN. We beat Brock. 3 for 3 on Brock wins. Looking for that good Pokemon. Hey, I'm still happy with the progress. Low-key, getting out of Brock every stream is the play. That's what my goal is. So we'll try again next stream. Alright. For those of you here right now, we have 2 more doubled streams. I would normally do Blues Day tomorrow, but I'd have to be on standby for a weather stream tomorrow. Almost certain about that. So I will unlikely to be streaming tomorrow. Sorry about that. Blues Day L. Rip Blues Day. But we'll make up for it on Blue Wednesday. Okay? No, not Tropical Storm. It's a tornado setup in eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas-ish. If you live in Tulsa, then I would pay attention tomorrow. Or Fort Smith, Arkansas. Or Fayetteville. Just in case one of you happens to be there. I pay attention to that. Tulsa backwards as a slut. I've never thought about that. That's funny as fuck, though. Alright, I'm gonna watch some sumo and chill out while I get tired. I'm also gonna eat some fooge. I'm not sure what I'll have yet, but we have lots of good fooge right now, so... I hope you guys all have a lovely one. 2 more double streams to go. Thank you so much for that, of course. Have a good morning. Have a good Blues Day. If I don't see you, I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out.